Good morning, Chad. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Happy Thursday. I hope it's a good one for you, whether you're just starting it out or wrapping up your day. Gonna do some PD tings this morning. We're gonna have a timer to see how long it's gonna take for us to get RPG'd. Can we make it to reset? Whew. We're about to find out. Dude, persecution. It looks sick, huh? I mean, it is sick. I'm very excited. So today we're gonna do our solo playthrough today. We're gonna talk to all the characters, you know, have all the companions, interact with them, kind of get that full story out of it. As much fun as that game is in a group, I do think I'm going to enjoy it even more so solo. And that has nothing to do with the people. I think it's just more so how that game just plays in itself. Both runs are very fun. But, yeah, so today after roleplay, we're going to do lots of Neil, lots of Bryce, and then we're going to do Baldur's Gate. Start our own solo playthrough. And, I really enjoyed it yesterday, and I didn't even understand what was happening, like, most of the time. I feel like I have a better grasp on the controls and whatnot now. So, should enjoy it even more. I'm unsure of what kind of character I want to play. I kind of want to play a barbarian. Also kind of want to play a sorcerer. I don't know. We'll see. Both Trask and Baker's #1 QB. What kind of idiots are they? I know. No, I saw their I follow some of the Bucks Twitter accounts, and yes, I still call it Twitter. I refuse to call it X. I follow some of their accounts just to kind of keep up with like Baker Mayfield news for Neil. And I saw they released a depth chart, and they had Baker Mayfield or it was Kyle Trask as #1. Pretty funny. Barbarian's fun. You just scream at things until they do what you want. Yeah, I mean, I'm enjoying Bard, but like, I don't know, Barbarian just seems real fun. I know you can also get like a double class down the line. And so, you know, I think Barbarian mixed with something else would be great. No clothes build. That's the way to go. Anyways, today we're going to start our solo playthrough, and then honestly, I think we'll just focus on that, and it'll be nice to have some variety that I can just sink like hours and hours and hours into. And there's lots of new releases coming up too, so I mean, we're eating pretty good on variety for a while. I'm pretty happy about it. Barbarian. Can I make it Bard and Barbarian? I can do both. Scream while playing a lute. Amazing. That's how Screamo was invented? Dude. Axe guitar. Watching you play Bard just made me want to get into a D&D campaign with the Bard character. I feel like I didn't even really do any Bard things besides just non-stop play music during combat. I really wanted to do some like persuasion stuff out there. Like I was saying, I saw this Will Neff clip where someone in his party convinced the boss to off themselves like 3 times. Just simply through speech in itself. Boom, 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 boom. Persuasion rolls, but then losing the roll is just so damn funny to me. Kit. Archer. Anyways, I'm very excited. I never called Archer back. I just realized I never called you back. There. Sorry, yesterday was pretty hectic. I don't have no idea why I just spelled hectic that way. I am still waking up. She distracted by her sister. So happy that Kate made another cop. Where have you been? I expected you to protest or campaign. Hectic. Kit Kat.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going there?
Good, how are you?
Doing good, doing good. Just getting on duty.
Be safe.
No, you. You randomly shooting things and creatures was so funny. I mean, it was an injured mind flayer. Why would I keep that thing alive? But I'm excited to. Jeez, it's like I'm walking down the middle of the road. Watch yourself, Booba.
What?
Jeez.
You kind of are doing that. Going out the end, you know?
Jeez. I'm excited to just discover stuff on my own too, because I know the other people that we were playing with yesterday kind of found, like, already went through everything, so they knew like where traps were and whatnot. I want to figure that shit out on my own, you know. We're gonna go bike to the ranger station and grab our cruiser.
It's the night.
Bike patrol. I'm on patrol. Better not steal Neil's sandwiches. Yeah, it was funny that her character was already gaslighting me. Not even Neil, just me. think Zero's gonna try and make a SDSO cop. Or just a cop in general. I don't know if he's gonna go SDSO. I think Zero's gonna try and make a cop. Pretty sure he wants SDSO. I was talking with him a little bit last night. I think he'd enjoy it. Only speaks in grunts. We can do face cam for a little bit. Why does my camera always like reset like this? I'm gonna get kidnapped just waiting here. Solid. He's definitely Goon Squad material. Goon Squad. Who would have thought that Massimo is still like around, man? I feel bad because I haven't like FTO'd him yet, or anyone in that particular matter. I haven't FTO'd anyone in a long time on Neil. I wouldn't be surprised if that's taken away from Neil. Seems like he's doing solid. He's still hired, so that's a positive. I did think it was funny of Neil asking Aspen yesterday if he was solo ready, and she immediately went, no. Doesn't help when the PD in general has been on fire for so long. It has been on fire. How's it going, McLeod? Agenda today, we're gonna do some Neil. We're going to play some Bryce, and then later on in the day we're going to play some Baldur's Gate 3. Start our solo run for the day, or for until we beat it. I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking very forward to it. What's up, Blast Captain? How's it going? All right, let me turn off music. How's it going, me? How you doing? What's Neil's plan for saving the SDSO? We're just gonna have to wait and see. Honestly, I think it just starts with the meetings. If we can convince people to come to, as silly as it sounds, if we can convince people to come to the meetings and have just a good time again and genuinely want to be around for it, and hopefully like all that positive energy and sorry, I was reading something. All that positive energy and just like good attitude and whatnot, and friends in the SDSO might kind of take them to be like, oh, okay, well, I want to continue this good feeling and good energy, so I'm going to go out on duty with each other. So if we can just continue to make the meetings fun, and I feel like that would be good. We do have a lot of new faces coming in. We have a lot of new cops. I saw that Kylie made an SDSO cop too, so we've got Kylie, we've got Meech's new cop, we've got Kate's new cop. We're hiring people soon. Lot of new faces coming in. I say we just start small, and I think it's easier said than done, but kind of just Lucas! Starting somewhere small, like making the meetings really fun again, or making people genuinely like want to go to the meetings again would bring them up. What's up, Saint Cheddar? Hey, how's it going there, Suarez?
How's it going, McGrill? How you doing?
I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. What can I do for you?
That's good. I had a question. What is Willie? Where is he in the department? Like, what rank is he? I don't know what rank he is.
Willie is well, let's see. You know what? People change ranks so goddamn fast and
Yeah, that's what I
confident.
was calling. I don't know.
See,
if
he was
he's a
under sheriff for a little bit. He's I think he's a lieutenant or sergeant now.
He's a sergeant now. Okay. And what
He's
about
still
Columbo?
command. He's a lieutenant, I believe. Columbo's I think just senior deputy now.
Oh, Columbo's a senior deputy. Okay, and then Willie would be
Lieutenant.
lieutenant. Okay. All right. That sounds good. I appreciate you answering, clarifying. Thank you.
Don't I mean, feel free to get another opinion or just look at the actual rank.
Oh yeah,
chart
I can
thing.
actually look in the or the staff actually.
Yeah, you can look in the staff.
Okay. Yeah, that should work fine. All right. I appreciate it, McReal. Thank you.
Yep, no worries, brother. You have a good one.
All right. You too. All right. Bye bye.
Doing good. Just counting days till the 15th. Ooh, what's the 15th, man? Hope it's all good. Taking a break from Nopixel, so I'm lost with a lot of things. You haven't really missed much. Well, good to see you back, man. Good to see you back. Did he develop an accent over this talk? I think a lot of people that talk to, I mean, it's just like any time you're talking with someone with an accent, you slowly start to develop that same accent. Some people do that, definitely. Massimo, unironically being a pillar for the STSO right now is hilarious to me. I love it. I love it. I mean, like, Neil has to be hard on Massimo because, you know, we can't have cops going around doing Massimo things, but like, oh, see, Massimo is like, is so needed in the SDSO. You think back to a while ago and all the kind of like quote unquote character cops, you know, you had ooh, fancy car and cops over there. Yeah, it would have like Brick and Ingvar, you know. John Kopp. Oh, John Kopp was crazy and insane. Cops like that. Lil Kev, yeah, Lil Kev. A lot of characters, man. Also, Saint Cheddar, I don't know if I said thank you yet, but thank you for the 26 months, my man. I appreciate you. What's up, Salsa? Hey, Salsa. Football season's right around the corner, man. Chat, that being said, if you're interested in partaking in our yearly fantasy football league, there's a thing right now in the sports talk section of the Discord that you can show interest in if you want to be a part of it. Japanese curry and wings is what's up right now. Ooh, dude. Amazing. Fantastic. I had Indian food last night. As far as the curry goes. Dude, Japanese curry and wings. That's great. Radio check.
Yep.
906 is 10-8. Are there any actives? Nope. Sounds like we just missed a shootout. I'm gonna get past the beeping car because it's gonna drive me crazy. Who's on duty? I know Boop is on duty. Oh, Piper's on duty.
Okay, we're gonna head to with the EMS. If you two could just stay on scene and finish documenting.
And Colombo.
The cases are also probably gonna match that we just on the shooting that we had on Elgin. So just make sure you know you put the report number in the case.
Hell yeah, we just missed a shootout. Dude, yes, me too, Salsa, me too.
Want that vehicle to be impounded?
Yes, please. Violent felony.
Yeah, I'm down to ride along with Colombo.
213 heading out with the EMS to Simone.
Is there a report up already?
We'll turn off radio.
Hey, what's up, Neil?
Hey, Big C, how you doing?
I'm good. What about you?
Oh, you know, can't complain. I can complain about a lot of things, but I'm
right.
good. Listen, you riding with anyone?
I'm out with Brock if you want to hop in with us.
Who's Brock?
Brock, you know, she was in a vegetable state for 1 year, and now she's back.
She was in a vegetable state for a year, and then
Yeah,
she
she's
came
like
back.
in a coma for a year. She came back. Yeah.
Well, was she in a coma or was she in a vegetable state?
She's saying both.
How do you? All right, wow. Okay. I mean, we do have good doctors. We get criminals getting RPG'd every day, and they just fucking walk right out the door. So I mean,
we got excellent doctors. So I think, yeah, she's back in full health. She's patrolling now. She's a deputy of the SDSO. She got promoted a few days back.
oh wow. Okay. Why don't you pick me up from MRPD?
We're out with a 95 at Nick Simone's right now, but we can come pick you soon.
You want me
Come
to?
scoop you.
You need backup over there?
Actually, yeah, we could maybe use backup.
What channel y'all on?
I think we're on channel 2.
You're at Nick Simone's?
Yeah.
I like how you say that, like I'm supposed to know where Nick Simone lives.
Yep. It's his hospital, ain't it?
Oh, SMH.
Yeah, SMH.
All right. I'll see you in a
All
minute.
right. See you there.
Old new cop. Yeah, I remember Brock from a while ago. Well. Hi, Kate.
That was a good one.
It was a good one.
I've been around every day. Are you proud of me?
I am proud of you. Don't burn yourself out, though.
Oh, I'm not.
Okay. You keep it up. Deputy's right around the corner, I'm sure.
Hopefully.
And then you can do whatever the heck you want.
I made a friend.
Han!
Hey, Easton Staymates.
Oh, it's you, Neil McReal.
Neil McReal, that's a pretty bitchin' name.
Don't compliment him, please.
That's such a cool name.
Hey,
Stop
thanks,
it.
brother.
You're
I
gonna
Oh
appreciate
my
it.
god,
quick.
my god, Easton, why didn't you tell me that you were friends with the coolest
I'm
sheriff
not
I've
friends
ever
with him.
met
I
before?
actually hate Neil
Look at his
McReal.
hat.
I
So
appreciate
cool.
it. Thanks,
Easton,
man.
his hat is way cooler than your hat. Your hat
He's a
is
piece
stupid.
of shit. He tased me and then tried to plant a rocket launcher on me.
So
That
are you
sounds pretty
threatening
cool.
me? You saying you have a rocket
You're just
launcher
making
on you
him
right
sound
now?
cool. Cooler in my book.
I have 2 broken ribs, please.
You have
Please
2
don't
broken
tase me.
RPGs on you at this moment in time?
No, I have
I'm gonna
2
need you to face
empty-
away from me.
I
My
have
god,
2 empty
those
pill
2
bottles.
RPGs?
I'm gonna
Oh my
need you
god,
to
he's
face
gonna
away
shoot
from me
us.
at this moment in time.
He's
You
gonna blow
checking
up
your
the
pockets?
hospital.
Excuse me,
Huh?
that guy coming through.
You checking your
Have a great
pockets?
day.
What? Huh? What?
What do you got in your person right now?
Empty pill bottles and a GPS tracker
Those legal pill boxes? What do you got a GPS tracker for?
to track him.
It's true. I'm not allowed to use a cell phone for 8 months. Oh, but I used a phone yesterday. I made so many phone calls.
Okay.
Where were you at the 48th bombing of Rooster's Rest?
Nowhere that you can prove.
I'm fucking on to you, Easton Staymates.
Everything hurts.
I don't like them. They're pieces of horse shit. I don't like them at all.
I thought that was
They
Kiki
robbed
and
me twice as Dodo. And
excuse me, sorry. Oh, sorry. You going this way? Oh, okay. All right.
Oh, just very convenient.
I'm just gonna give you.
It's an ascot. Huge difference.
Oh.
my
It looks like it's
That's my
more or less,
ignorance, you know.
That's
Opposite side of
fine.
the world.
GSF
Never
Kiki, huh?
confuse ignorance with malice.
That's true.
Is that right, Neil?
Wise, you know.
100% Big C, 100%. So it looks like I just missed a shootout, huh?
I mean, it's like 4 of them. I've been to 3 gang-related shootings today.
Shoot. Heck. I can't.
Yeah, you missed out.
Stop bleeding.
God damn it.
Something big.
I could have been there to help.
What's your name so I can just.
That sounds rough, man.
God damn it.
It's really fun.
Getting shot is fun.
I ain't get shot.
I'll reach out there.
Oh shit.
Just gonna help you defeat there. Here we go.
Oh, thank God. Okay. That's a good
Hey
one.
Neil, let me talk to you real
Yeah,
quick.
that's good.
you good
All right. Well, you take it easy. We'll reach out to you as soon as I get a hold of Sarpro.
Thank you, honey.
Before I could go to Mirror Park anyway. That's why I saw you. Right as soon as I saw you, that's what
I got something to admit.
Okay.
Ever since I've been senior, I've been out on patrol, right? But I am extremely rusty.
Okay.
Catch you later, guys. Stay safe. Don't get shot.
Take it easy. So a while back, we got a new evidence system, right?
Uh-huh.
How do we do that? Is it like different from before?
The only thing that I remember that has changed is just that you have to make sure that things are labeled differently. Like if you have, you need to take that
Hey, it's Willie. Fuck, he wanted to patrol too.
clown car.
What's up, Willie? You're tuckered out.
I don't know, actually.
I'm sorry, Willie. Sorry to hear that. All right, I'll see you at the meeting, Willie. Sleep tight. Willie did paperwork for 2 hours. Report on a gang shootout no one's gonna read.
Fucking
It's all tuckered out.
God. That's why I delegate those. Listen, the
Yeah,
only thing
I
that's
might need you to run me through it again because I'm fucking lost.
the only thing that's really
That's some
changed
video
from
and
the
DNA.
new the only thing that's really changed from the new evidence system is that you have to rename things brand new. So if let's say, I don't know, let's say there's a shootout at the hospital, as long as you're doing, you know, hospital scene 1, hospital scene 2, hospital scene 3, that's fine. If they're all the same name, they're just gonna essentially overwrite the past evidence.
Right, Neo. Well, I got some blood. I might need you to help me run. All right.
Just copy and paste it in there.
Copy and paste it in there.
Yeah, you just copy and paste it in there and put whoever's name it is on there if we have it on file. So for
do we check evidence for the to see if we have it on file?
yeah, so go to their profile and see
Oh, right, that's where it says.
see if
it's
we
DNA,
have
probably.
see if we have their DNA on file. And if we don't and it's a violent crime, then we you know, we'll take their DNA.
Oh yeah, it's Raymond's. We got DNA.
All right. Well, there you go then. Well, so you do you would do
Do have it on file.
You would just copy and paste it into the identifier, and then for the description you would just say whose DNA it is, and then the incident number. So you know, like Rocco Colombo 89334, or Raymond whatever.
Wait, what was it? Copy and paste it into the identifier.
Yep, whole thing, and then.
Did we assign it? Like at the top.
Assign it? Oh, I'd always just ignore that. I don't know what that is. I don't ever do anything.
Okay, you don't
with
know that. Okay, so
the second identifier, paste it in there, and then for description, you would put their name and the you know, incident number, and then for state ID, if you want to put their state ID, you can. I genuinely don't think anyone fucking uses that part.
All right. So you wait. So you put their name and the incident ID into the report?
I put it in
or into the description.
Yeah. So you know, Raymond whatever.
So do you say like Raymond Romanov's blood found outside Digital Dead?
I mean, you can be that descriptive if you want, or you could just say Ray Romanov, and then they're like the case number. You don't have to say blood because we already know what it is because we're marking it as blood, you know.
All right.
You really go backpacking for a little bit in some mountains and you forget everything, huh?
Mm-hmm. Hate to see it, Neil. You also do highway patrol for like a year and a half and then manage all personnel, all fucking staff. And then you forget everything.
Hmm. Well, you know what they say.
What did they say?
All highways lead here.
That's true.
Uh-oh, shootout number.
Disappearing and reappear, unfortunately, because
Yeah, I'm not going there.
There's a
We've got a
shot.
lot of shooting as Crusade, like a lot of shooting.
God damn it.
Sounds like it's on Olympic. Might be on Adam's apple.
Yeah, it's
GG.
Yeah, it's at the gas station. Yeah, it's 100% the gas station.
shooting from Olympic.
Guy there with the gun. Hey, it's that red guy with the thing.
One individual running right now. Two individuals running to a vehicle. What the hell is going on?
Got a motorcycle entering Olympic Freeway.
Are we shooting him or no?
Don't know. I don't know what the hell is going
Tell your
on.
friends, tell them to stop shooting.
Don't pursue. I don't know. We have so many active scenes going on right now.
We just watch to make sure they don't come over here then.
Got red people that are down there. People are at the front of the gas station. They're shooting into the front of the compound.
I spilled coffee on my white shirt. God damn it.
Pon, you on radio?
On radio, what's up?
There's a massive shootout outside the hospital. What do you want us to do?
This is more traumatic than the shootout right now.
So if there's any other units who can attend that shootout, then feel free, but we can't. We need to do our 95.
And we're just gonna hold down the perimeter for y'all, okay?
I think that's best case of action.
Yeah, so it looks like there's one person on the motorcycle circling Olympic, and the rest of the GG are taking shots from on top of their compound.
10. Told them to stop shooting. If they don't stop shooting, they will be fired upon.
So you'll have an SDSO colored shirt? Dude, do you know how badly I want like SDSO?
Think like this, but for 2 weeks straight.
Gun. Oh no, trust me. There's a reason I don't come on duty a lot. It's because the past couple of weeks there's been 4 shootouts, 3 RPGs a day, multiple bombings a day. People are fucking psycho terrorists.
The gas station too.
There's 2. I see him on radio. He's running towards the western side.
I've looked high and low.
By the time
for,
we're done
like,
with the paperwork, they're out.
Looks like we are on
Do it again. I think this is probably the same guys Willie did the report on.
Oh no, yeah, no. We had a big meeting the other day, where I was like, we need to do higher fines and higher times, and not fucking roll over after a couple days of them bitching about it. And literally, if we just hold down and lock it down, so they're like, okay, this is how it is now. Maybe people in the city would think twice before fucking shooting someone.
Mm-hmm. I agree, man.
I mean, there's a lot of things that I would change if I could, but yeah, right now it's like you said, they do the crime, and by the time we're done actually documenting it, they're out again.
Yeah, and doing the same thing.
I tell you, man, we need to be out here stronger as a unit than the fucking Wood and the Roosters Rest, because that shit gets bombed 8 times a day, and somehow it is still standing.
Yeah,
that is the greatest feat known to man.
The greatest architectural feat ever, man.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Any other building would fall, but they're still running the restaurant. God damn it.
And Hayes, they know how to build. They know how to build.
That's true.
There's a motorcycle currently in the area underneath the freeway.
Next thing you know, we're gonna do a PD drinking night. Every time there's a shootout, you take a shot, and then we all just end up getting alcohol poisoning and dying.
Going off duty after 1 hour.
Actually have here, we don't have the amount of people necessary to just spread ourselves thin like that.
Guys.
One that has a dead body in the back of this AMG that's trying to take off with him right now. I'm gonna place him again.
Maybe like Maldives? Is that easy?
Like you said. Alright, they're taking off with the body, but we don't have the units to pursue.
Yeah, I say we just focus our units where we can.
Deal with what we have here. We need at least 2 people on Olympic Freeway, and we'll triage everybody into the GG compound for now.
I'm gonna go get on Olympic.
Into the
There's
compound.
Still a body
Into the
eastern
compound.
side behind the stairs that goes up.
Copy.
I think there should be a different triage besides inside of GG compound.
Olympic guys, motorcycle is on Olympic.
Yeah, every single morning I have two
We should
dogs.
take this garage south of the GD compound, this parking garage.
Yeah, do that.
Well,
Do
we
that.
got off on Popular Street, VCB.
Sure, green garage. Just take everybody to the green garage.
Alright. These guys are grabbing 2 bodies. We're moving them over to the Crusade garage.
Listen, I already got him.
I
Already
don't
got
think
him.
they are.
I got you.
I'm on Crusade. I need a car over here so I can get these guys over there.
I'm coming down. I'm coming to Jimbo. Jimbo, I'll stay over here.
Okay, 210 Dakota's got 2 bodies. We're moving over to triage now.
We'll worry about cars and stuff later. No blinky barriers, nothing like that. Just simple barriers if you want to out front.
Black SUV going south down Strawberry now. I got that white car coming back with the motorcycle. They're heading westbound on Olympic. Motorcycle is not there, it's just the white car. Keep on driving towards La Puerta.
Garage point should be the very top floor of the green garage.
Yeah, we're gonna be taking the southeast corner.
Up the southeast corner, very top floor.
Yeah, it's by the ramp. So just don't be in the actual center, just go southeast corner.
If we have any mayhem in custody, just be careful. They were violent just about 20 minutes ago. We just got our OAS.
That's okay. We're holding down the green garage. We're not going out to anybody with the amount of people that
Alright, 2-6, I'm leaving Olympic.
They go all the way to the top. I guess it's fine. Accurate. Holy bubble. Yo.
We're done in processing.
All right.
On the train track for Olympic.
I'll see you in a minute. I'm just helping out with. You know what? Actually, they seem fine here. I'm coming.
Fine. They're fine.
Can I get one more unit
Yeah,
to the top
everyone's
of the
fine.
garage to take this last one we have?
For that, I'll take them. I got you.
Thank you.
Probably just come down to Mission Road then.
Jesus!
What the fuck?
My neck! Are you good?
Your neck!
Are you stuck
Motherfucker, you just pushed me into a wall!
What do you mean you came speeding into the exit
No,
sign?
I didn't! I was going 20 miles per hour!
I could have died!
Motherfucker, that was on you.
My bubble's so bad today. I gotta be really aware of it.
Pasture trees, back to
Alright, Barrick, are you leading this, or who was the primary on this? You mind putting up a report?
Yeah, I'll do it. Oriel, I need you at green garage in a little bit.
Let's fix some morale coming. Ooh! I said I'm starting at I'm starting small, and we're starting with just making the meetings better. Because listen, I may not be able to control the number of shootouts and RPGs and bombings, but I can control the meetings actually being fun and enjoyable. So we'll start there and see if we can increase just like normal morale of people actually wanting to go out on duty with their friends more.
I can't
Hey, Neil.
Hey.
Southern drawl though.
I need food. I need food.
Is that someone else in the SDSO?
Maybe it's Neil. You want to insult him too, or?
Perfect.
Say one more time.
I mean, we've got Neil. You want to throw some shade at him too?
I'm not throwing any shade. I just. Why does it say like everything I'm saying is wrong?
Why are you throwing shade, sir?
I'm not trying to throw shade. You look very
Is
nice.
this man making fun of Southern people?
No,
He is
I'm
making
not.
fun of
No,
us.
I
Jesus.
You're going to
I'd never.
hell and not the
That's
good
right.
one.
That's right.
Oh no! I'm
Hey, Columbo,
sorry.
do you have food?
I dropped it. I'll drop the Southern drawl.
I gave it all to Brock.
You better.
Can I have an
Oh, is
iPad
he?
Our
for
Was he?
gunslinger over here is gonna put you in your
Can we
place.
make sure we're whispering in here, please?
Oh, God, I
There's a lot of
can't
us.
hear
Whisper, please.
He was
Thank
mocking
you.
your accent.
He is mocking me.
I
Jesus.
dropped it. I can't. Oh, it's coming back. Oh no!
It is coming back, and I don't like that.
I'm sorry. I can't help it.
That's mean. Well, I'll tell you what. Why don't we just make fun of his accent? Check
He
this
doesn't have
out.
one.
I sound like a
Oh
California
yeah, you're
boy.
right. You know what? Yeah, let's try this.
I didn't like the
dude?
Barbie
Hello.
movie, and I love
I
my
really
Ford truck.
enjoy spending time with my friends, going to the movies. We like to get popcorn.
Hey,
That's what you
let's,
sound like.
let's
you
have a
dumb son of bitch.
barbecue.
Barbecue.
Let's go golfing.
Oh, I love golfing.
guys.
Go to the barbecue, Bruno.
Let's go golfing.
I love
with
that
each other.
barbecue.
I'll
Tell
have
him
me
to bring
some
the yacht
baby back
out.
ribs, some steak.
Some St. Louis
All
baby
y'all
back
are
ribs with a
super weird, huh?
ribeye,
Yeah.
T-bone steak,
All right,
Tell him
you're
to bring
getting
out the
charged
whole ocean.
You're getting charged with gang
Mashed
related shooting,
potatoes.
criminal possession of a class 1, possession of drug
Some
paraphernalia,
green beans.
possession of stolen
Mr.
ID.
Valdez, your gun comes
99
back
months and
hot from the
198 months
latest
parole
scene
and
on
a
Elgin prior to us finding
Wait, how much did you say?
Huh?
99 months, 198 months of
Huh?
parole, and a $2,775 fine.
I thought you said 198 months in jail.
Of parole.
Oh, okay.
That's a long time without IPAs, sir.
That is.
All right.
I'm my
Anything
Indian
that you
pale
plead
ales.
guilty with the question mark.
Yeah, that's
so
right,
it's
Manale.
technically a
Same thing.
question.
Same thing.
I will plead guilty if you decide to be friends with me and drop everything that you know and
Pud!
give me some time off.
I hate gangbangers like yourself. I'll never be friends.
Double
I'm not a
jeopardy, double
gangbanger.
Yeah, you are.
I'm not. I'm a nice man.
I don't believe you. Guess what? All the gang-related shootings on your profile say otherwise.
Listen, I was peer pressured into that. I was intoxicated.
Oh yeah, you're peer pressured into 56
Alright,
attempted
so
murder
you're
of
getting
government
hit
employees.
Jesus.
I had no choice.
Lawyer
I had
bench
no
trial.
choice.
Lawyer bench
Were you
trial.
peer pressured into that outfit too, sir? Because you look like you belong in a paper towel
Don't
brand.
make fun of my outfit. Oh,
I'm not
no.
You
guilty.
guys have a point. Your outfit's a tragic outfit.
How?
Really?
It's pretty bad.
How? What
You look
what
like
am I
Kyle Prezzoze, but without any of the rough charm.
Oh, don't say that. What am I supposed to
I
wear?
love you when I plead not guilty.
What am I supposed to wear?
I don't know. I ain't no interior design.
I'm gonna snitch to Pond. I'm a snitch.
Anyway,
Actually hurt my
so
feelings.
okay, I don't really care. So
Pond,
anyways,
pond.
I guess I'm gonna have to send you up then. I suppose you don't want to guilty.
I'll plead guilty.
Okay, thank you. Let's take some time off here then. Oh, you're gonna be getting about 60 months and 120
Yeah,
months
go
of
ahead,
parole.
go
Okay.
ahead.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, thank you.
I hope one day we can all be amicable and friends.
Not as long as you're a gangbang.
Yep.
I am not a gangbanger. I've never banged a gang in
Ain't
my
no
life.
way you're
not
saying
what that
that.
means,
Ain't no
dude.
way. Ain't no way you're saying that.
Well,
Nobody.
that's shut up, dude.
Please.
I'm trying to make new friends.
I guess you know,
No, I'm
considering
not
that
talking about
I've
you, I'm
scraped
talking
you
about-
and your friends off the ground so many times against these snake people. I guess you ain't no gangbanger.
Going to
after
jail.
all.
Hey, this is the first time I've been on the ground. I don't know what you talk about.
Okay, well, but I don't know about your friends, so
And grab it before, bro.
Hey, Pond, make
because
sure
I
she
told
has
you
a
to be
Rust
back so I
tag.
could cuff him, and he didn't do it.
What the? Who the fuck are you, bro?
All right, come here. I'm setting you up.
Oh.
I actually can't move.
Yeah, you wanna why? Because some bitches won't step away.
Damn it.
Can't believe it. All right, I'm setting you up, Mr. Bruno. You take care. All right?
I hope one day we can all be friends.
Have
We
a good
won't
one,
be.
Bruno.
Goodbye.
Why do you want friends so bad? Do you have any?
I have friends. I got
have
you.
friends, okay?
No,
got
I was
Big
talking. I was
Pinky.
talking to him, the guy you sent off.
got
He really
I
wanted
got
to be
friends,
friends.
alright?
Oh, hold on, I gotta put him back.
Does he?
With me. I'm just gonna ask you a
I
couple
got
questions.
friends. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Ow! I'm sorry. Ow! I'm
Can you
sorry.
remember
I'm
picture
sorry.
photos just so we get
I'm
there?
sorry.
I feel like anyone that says that they have friends doesn't have friends.
It's true. Anyways, Brock, this is Neil.
Let me ask.
Oh, howdy, Neil. How you doing?
Hey, Brock. Doing well. Good to see
you
you.
this way?
Good to see you out of the coma and vegetable state that Big C was talking about.
Yeah, it was really terrible being in that vegetable state, you know.
Good to see you have come out from that. I was telling him we got the best doctors in the world, you know, being able to pull you out of that, being able to have people that get hit by RPGs just walk out unscathed. It's amazing what we can do here.
It's really amazing, isn't it?
It is. It is. Well, happy to have you on the SDSO, and
thank you.
We should get out there and get ready for shootout number 5.
I can't wait.
Yeah, let's go.
After you, Big C, unless you need to put anything or anywhere.
What's that?
You need to put anything in evidence or anything?
I already put it in evidence.
All right, then. Let's get out there.
Actually, wait. You guys get in. I'll log this real quick.
Okay.
Like, I'm gonna go take a tinkle.
Okay. I don't know where their car is. Actually reminds me of Mecha's Red Dead character. Did Mecha have Goldie? Goldie's character. What vehicle were they using? How many cartridges do we have? One. That's not good.
Yeah, I gotta check the report. Huge evidence processing, if you ask me personally.
Yeah?
Huge.
GGR, which one did you just put? Which gang shooting did you just
Rusty Hydra.
Wow. Wow. Did you just... Wow, look at that DNA one that you did.
Look at that. And a picture of the scene.
That's fucking wild. That looks way better than the Bruno blood one. Good shit, Big C.
Are they fighting in my neighborhood? Go back to the
They're just
fucking
shooting
south
each other
side.
wherever.
Get the
everywhere.
fuck out of Mirror Park, you pieces of shit. That's why
Don't
I
you
live
know
there.
that
It's
they
nice.
own all the... They deserve respect and own all the turf everywhere.
I love to see them pull that in HOA turf.
They did. They just did. They just did.
Did they actually
Yeah,
just
that
try
was
to
the-
like do that to
I
the
found
HOA?
the blood right outside Digital Den. Yeah.
Well, I mean, the HOA is not awake at this time, so.
Probably not.
Neil, when you're free, I need to speak to you as a senior deputy.
I'm free.
Following the cock. Okay, I'd like to make a complaint about a deputy.
All right. All right, give me a sec, Big C. Or just get
Yeah.
out there and I'll catch up with you. What's going on?
I'd like to make a complaint on Harvey Holden.
Okay.
So you know how I was gone for 4 months and I left him in charge of the FOIA program?
I did not know this, but okay.
So I got hit by a meteor, was gone for 2 months for medical LOA, then another 4 months for just further recovery. Or 2 months, sorry. In the meantime, he took over, which is fine. At one point during that, I felt well enough to actually come to work, do work stuff, so I denied a FOIA. And he, instead of like Bison had a problem with my FOIA denying, and he went to Harvey about it, obviously, because Harvey was point of contact. And instead of telling Bison to talk to me about it, Harvey spoke for me on my behalf. This ended up in front of Justice Adams, so like, you know, judges were involved. And then apparently at this incident, he got talked into giving Bison access to all of my FOIA stuff, and he didn't tell me this for the next 2 months until it came up in casual passing, like a haha, isn't this kind of funny?
So, Harvey is like point of contact. He's technically the lead of FOIA
Yes.
stuff right
But
now.
he wasn't the lead. He was just doing the actual giving it out.
Got it. So he doesn't really have any actual authority of doing any of that, right? Of the proving
Especially
or...
giving out access to the FOIA documentation.
Got it. Okay. Do we know why Bison wanted all of the access to all of these things?
Because he spoke for me on why I denied it, so Bison probably minus 1,000 speeched into Bison thinking I was a fucking idiot with my own department that I run.
Have you spoken with Holden about this?
Yes.
And how did that conversation go?
Well, he told me about it, and I told him, "Are you fucking kidding me? Why didn't you tell me this when it happened?" And then I may or may not have gotten upset and said, "This is why I can't trust you," and walked off.
Oof. Okay. I've not
I haven't
spoken since then.
Not about that.
Okay. Have you spoken with Bison about all this?
No. But Harvey straight up just told me, well, it was like that he's like, well, I got my arm twisted, and I was like, well, still wasn't your department to give that stuff out for.
Yeah. Okay. So I'll talk to Harvey and figure out his side of everything and take appropriate action.
And if he tries to tell you that he did it because he wasn't sure I would show up, I literally told him anytime he needed me, he could email me and I'd show up, and I did at one point.
Okay. So I'll talk to Harvey about it, but also in the meantime, I would just try and have another conversation with Harvey about it yourself and Bison as well. And if you ever needed a mediator or anything, I would be happy to be a part of that. Apologies for that happening. I could definitely see that being frustrating. And hopefully we can prevent stuff like this happening again in the future.
Yeah, I just feel extremely undermined.
Yeah, no, I understand your thoughts and feelings are valid. Absolutely. So I'll take care of it on my end, but I do heavily suggest another conversation with Harvey and Bison so they fully understand how those actions weren't okay by you and how they hurt you and what really went behind your back.
Define locked-in syndrome.
I appreciate you. It's hard to find a senior deputy in SDSO because there's only 2 of you.
Yeah, well, there's.
Putting you guys down.
Listen, I come on duty when I do.
Oh, okay.
A little bit
Well,
lately,
Santos
I've been
puts up the
lacking, but
signal.
I'm coming around a lot more often. So.
Aren't we all?
Yeah, it's fine. I mean, I just said I was gone for 4 months, right?
Yeah, true. True. I'll take care of it though. Okay.
True.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Of course.
Well, yeah, if I have locked-in syndrome, you can shoot me in the head.
Want me to do that? Okay.
I'm gonna
well,
leave it to you to make that call, okay?
You want me to do that? Okay, I can
Yeah.
do that then.
All right.
You can be my witness that Mr. Columbo asked for that. Okay.
Okay. All right.
All right. Neil's heading out with us.
Okay. All right. Let's go.
You don't have any back seats in here.
Couldn't afford it.
You're just gonna slide around back here.
I got a belt. You can buckle yourself down with that.
This is like mental and physical like warfare on the criminals
Yeah,
because
but
they're gonna get fucking scoliosis.
it's a fun way of driving, like riding a car, Otherwise, it gets kind of boring if you're not doing anything. So
It
you
just
get
hurts
to
my
fight
back.
the G. Yeah, we get to fight the G-force. It's kind of fun.
Do we have a Malcolm Jenkins in custody?
I gotta get gas.
Copy.
Why are you? Oh, don't go to GG.
Why not?
Oh, right.
We have
We're-
full lockdown of the area.
Yeah, that's true. If anything, it's safer.
That's true.
What are they gonna do? Sue us?
Probably.
I mean,
Well, then I'd
technically,
like
it's the
to see 'em
safest scene
try.
because there's like 5 cops on it. So.
That's right.
Someone can
That's
answer
right.
Dakota?
Listen, they ain't gonna sue us.
How about I wouldn't make a habit of, coming to GG.
Chaz is asking
Well,
if we
it's a
have
scam here
say the
anyway.
name again?
You prefer another gas station?
Copy. Yes, we have them as well.
Prefer the
I mean, what's wrong with GG? I go to GG all the time. Nothing ever
They charge you like 50% more than the other places
Do they?
do. Yeah, it's like $14 here, but it's like $9 at autos.
Oh, okay.
Bit of a scam. Oh, hey, how you doing?
Where am I needed?
I'm doing good. How you doing, Ranger?
I'm doing well, ma'am. How's
In control of GG gas.
Oh, it's going pretty good.
That's good. What's your name, by the way?
Can you actually
I'm
grab a
Deputy
tow
Brock
truck
Liddy
for
with
us?
the SDSO. You can call me
Ooh.
Green Bean.
Green Bean.
Can
Okay.
you do that?
Fine.
Yep. Yeah, you can
I
call me
like
Green Bean.
Green
Thank
bean.
you. It's a nice nickname.
Yes,
Miss
Green Bean.
Cobra gave it to me.
Very good. Very good. And why did he give you the name Green Bean?
Well, they were gonna call me Broccoli, but I was in the hospital in a vegetable state for the last year, and so they found it a bit
Holy fuck,
insensitive
that
to call me
might have been a little
Broccoli.
fucked up.
So they called me Green Bean instead. And me and
Okay.
Big Pee are two peas in a pod.
Yeah,
I
I
don't know where
already
she is
have one
though.
on scene right now.
All right. Well, you have a great day, man.
I need one
nice
more.
to meet you. My
But I
name's
think
Bryce.
Cricket is coming.
Okay, nice to meet you too. You take care, alright? Alright, goodbye.
You coming, Brock?
He was going off in a hurry. I was talking to
No.
him.
Yeah, well, probably had something really important to respond to get away from you, Brock.
You think so?
You're really
It had to be
quiet,
something
ma'am.
important.
Sorry, I'm 41. Where would you
Oh,
like
okay.
me to gas?
Or it just has
Team
really
Control, I
small
do
attention
believe we're
span and can
done
only stay in one
collecting
spot
evidence,
for so
correct?
long.
No, I just got
Okay,
done
I get
taking
you. That makes
pictures. I'm
sense.
actually collecting stuff.
Okay, so I need you to steam control at GG Gas while we transport back to the
So
impound
what's
lot.
your story,
cars.
Mr. Neal?
So just say
Oh, well, I've been in the SDSO for,
We'll stick around, GG, if they need scene control.
yeah, we'll just stay
What about
around.
going up on the highway so we can do
That's true.
We'll do that.
You know, if we need
Good
to do
thinking.
sharpshooting.
I've been in the SDSO for a while now. And, see, senior deputy in SDSO when I'm not on duty. I enjoy the greatest
Okay.
sport known to man, American football.
So you play football?
Oh, well, now, I mean, I don't play it. You know, I think I definitely could have done well if coach put me in the fourth quarter during state championships. But they don't let water boys play on the team, turns out. But
Oh.
just a huge football fan, big Tampa Bay Buccaneers fan. Baker Mayfield's a godsend. And,
Okay.
yeah, I love my job. I love this country. And I love
You know
American
what I
football.
love?
What?
I love brisket
Ooh.
and burnt ends.
Ooh. Those are both very good things.
I almost like it more than I like America, but that tells you how much I love it.
Well, brisket definitely
Still love
doesn't hurt
American
you like
Margo.
America does sometimes.
What do you mean?
Well, although beautiful, America can definitely, you know, have its ups and downs where brisket just has its ups. Sure, it gives you an upset stomach sometimes because you ate too much. But then, you know, it passes. Or sometimes that upsetness from America sticks with you a little bit longer than an upset stomach.
Nothing upsets me in America besides gangbangers, honestly.
Well, would you ever
I don't
call
really know what you're
brisket a
talking about.
gangbanger?
Could be, you never know.
Mm.
You know what we should do? I just had an idea for how we get rid of all the gangbangers. We host a barbecue and we put extra fatty brisket on. We cover it in really sugary barbecue sauce. And then we just feed them so much that they die of a heart attack. Because their weak little Southside tummies couldn't handle a real American meal.
That's true. That's true. What do you think they're eating out there?
What do I think they're eating? Oh, they're probably eating Doritos and Pringles.
Probably Cool Ranch on.
And Lucky Plucker. You know, they got little string bean arms. You know, they eating good, healthy stuff.
That's true. You think they're Cool Ranch or nacho cheese kind of people?
I don't even think that they eat either of those. I think they like to eat the Tic Tacs.
The Tic Tacs.
You know, yep, the blue ones.
So they don't eat Doritos. They just eat Tic Tacs.
Yep.
Jesus.
Talks or Tacs or whatever they're called. You know, the blue crunchy spiral things.
Oh, Tackies.
Tacky? I don't think it's called tacky.
Takis?
Hey, what's up, Big
Hey, are there
PP?
casings up there?
Probably. I can look again.
I saw some
There's
a
a-
little bit that way.
Not up here that I see so far. I can go look over here. Which way you want me to look?
Maybe just that way a little bit where we saw that guy.
Not this way. You want me to look that way?
Either way.
Okay, I'll look both.
All those magical rings.
All right, evidence collection inside the actual compound.
Fasting
is
before having my blood drawn. I'm,
complete. Now I gotta go
I'm
out
sorry.
to the gas station.
Green beans up there. Check on the highway for you. I don't know what Green bean's real name is. I'm sorry, that's what she called you.
Rock Lanny.
I went pretty far west of on Olympic Freeway. Didn't see anything up top.
Okay.
Some barbecue brisket would def put my cholesterol over the top. Gotta watch out for you.
From 37 Fuller.
Hey, Neil. Oh, there you are. Where did we find out all our case law?
Case laws.
Yeah.
There's like a master document that has all of them.
Yeah, but I can't. Is it in the emails? Because I can't find it there.
It's somewhere in the emails. I know there's like a big master document that has all of them, but I also know for like cadet stuff, like FTO cadet stuff, there's all of them that you need to know. You studying your case laws for your final eval?
Updating myself on the specific ones.
Well, that's good, man. That's good. Always important to know about stuff. Hell, I mean, even everybody needs to look up stuff still. I still gotta look up shit whenever we do raids or holds on people.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know any of that stuff.
But you don't know where the master document is, do you?
Let me take a look.
What was the make and model of the red car, the two-door one? Okay, one at a time, please.
The one you impounded?
Yeah, the small one, the two-door one.
The one that you documented was a ruiner.
Thank you.
All right, so you're not gonna believe this. You ready for this?
Mm-hmm.
So it's under the important documents tab.
All right, I gotta transition to underneath the freeway now.
It's in the important documents.
Of that, and then we'll be good.
And if you look at the pinned messages, it's entitled Master Document. And then there's a couple places that could be. It could be an FTO handbook, new hire information. If you keep going down, there's case laws part. Yeah.
I don't see any cases that on the highway.
Yeah, Metro's all clear. Semi directly above the actual forecourt of the gas station.
Alright, pursuing it.
Bear, did we get the backside of the compound documented?
Ready for it.
Da-da-dun-da-dum. Da-da-dun-da-dum.
335 from 567.
Send it.
Can we 25 on channel 1 real quick?
Sure.
You find that okay, Big C?
Yeah, I'm trying to find the actual case laws.
Okay, let me find the actual
I want
ones
to check
for you.
up Ravens regulation.
Well, I mean, I can tell you that one too if you want.
Yeah, but I just want to. I know what it is, but I just want to get it in writing so I have it.
What is it?
Neil.
What? You said you know what it is. What is it?
We all know what it is, Neil. It's fine.
What are we talking about?
Do you know what the he's studying up on his case laws, and he said, "I want to read the Ravens regulation. I know what it is, but I want to read up on it." And I said, "Okay, what is it?" And he says, "We all know what it is."
Everyone knows the Raven regulation is the
Yeah.
people versus Brett Maxwell.
That's good.
Really important, actually, if you're ever going to be responding to house robbery.
Yeah, hey, Big C, what's one of the 4 things we can find people guilty of for burglary?
28, 1038 northbound Los Santos Freeway, red in color, semi.
Give me a second here, Neil.
Just like one of them. There's so many.
I'm reading.
What, do you not know the Raven regulation off the top of your head?
Just one of the 4 prongs, Big C. What's that thing that goes off when it tells us there's like a crime? What's
I
that?
believe you're referring to the dispatch.
Let me see here.
That's what it
Burglary
is.
being
That's what it
reported. Scratches on their fingers.
Do you want to borrow
Probably
my book?
if they're
I
in
can
the
give you
possession of
mine.
stolen goods. Probably blood outside the door.
Okay. Big one you're missing. Think about it. Think about what we go through going through there and the things we may find
we
on
find them
scene.
in the house.
Okay.
I have an idea. Instead of standing here talking about it, why don't we go put it to practice by actually catching a house
That's a good point.
robber?
That's a good
Hey,
point.
Big Baby.
I just want to know where the case law is.
You drive there, I'll find the
Yeah, we're
actual
done
document
here.
for you. Hey, actually, Piper,
Yeah,
you
we're-
got a
we're
big
teaching
old
Big C
document
about
of all the
case
case laws?
I got multiple.
Can you send one to me, please, so I can send it to Big C? He's getting ready for his final eval.
He's learning.
Oh yeah.
That's great.
I appreciate that.
Thanks, guys.
I think it's great that you're refreshing everything. Don't let anybody tell you differently.
I think so too. Everyone should know about it.
Listen, all I'm saying is I've been on the highway for 1.5 years. I've been doing regular patrol for like the latest
burglar alarm.
Ooh, we got another
that's PC. We
one.
can just go straight in.
That's right. That's right.
We can just go straight in, Neil.
That's right.
He's currently running behind the house. I'm not taking after him here on my own. He's going southbound off South Milton down towards.
Yeah, I just marked it for you. It's up
Cockney
right
End
here on
Drive.
Hillcrest Avenue at this particular
thanks.
house. Like I marked the house.
Do you want to take it to Channel 9 then, Big C, for this, or?
Yeah, let's go Channel 9.
Okay.
Are we gonna go up there and kill him? Because I don't want to kill nobody if they're not doing nothing bad.
Raven's
I mean,
regulation does say we can legally kill them in front of the house, right,
I don't
Big
think
C?
it says that in the Raven regulation.
I don't think it says so.
That
Neil.
was a test to see if you actually know it or not.
Unless we have a good faith belief that they're
Oh,
threat
what?
to others.
Threat? What's that case law called?
Yeah, what's that?
Tennessee Vic Garner.
Ooh. That one always
You're
makes
smart.
me. I remember that one because Garner sounds like gunner and gun, so Tennessee versus gun.
That's true.
Yeah, make little things for it.
See, I always remember that one because I have a photographic memory.
That's good.
That's real good.
Yeah, I know my SCP's front to back to front, inside and out, upside
Yeah.
down. You drive like a grandpa.
What are you talking about?
I thought I was supposed to learn how to drive good.
Oh, he's followed the marker. I'm not supposed to teach you how to drive well. I was not on the list.
Okay, we got a
Okay.
bison leaving. That one's probably the house. Jesus. Radio check. Probably just us on Channel 9 too.
Next one, it's to your left up there.
Keep going up a little bit.
Wasn't it like both of them?
I think it was this one right here.
This is
All right,
Peculiar.
dismount team.
Anything? Any blood?
no blood, but we got that
All right.
57. So
Let's get in there. I got.
we're breaching in 3, 2.
I'm gonna hold the exterior because I'm a little bit
All right.
terrified going
Thank you, thank you.
inside just in case the boogeyman.
SDSO, anyone inside the house, make yourself known.
SDSO, we out here. Upstairs is clear. Moving downstairs. SDSO, if you're inside, make yourself known. Downstairs clear. That bison leaving the area was definitely the vehicle involved
That's
in.
probably it.
I almost shot you guys. You didn't say you're coming out on the radio.
I was
You're
waiting
supposed
for
to say that.
Columbo to say something about it.
Waiting for Neil to make that call.
Well, it says in the
Okay.
SFPs when you're exiting or breaching a property, you need to communicate on the radio that you're
You know
doing
what?
it.
You're absolutely right. I'm glad
That was
glad you're
the
here,
proper
Green Bean.
conduct. I'm glad I'm here too. I really like this job.
This is the house robbery on North Sheldon.
Negative. It's the house robbery on Hillcrest Ave, but we're code 4.
We could check South.
We're
Milton as
gonna
well.
we can back you up over there if you want.
Yeah, this is the same one. I was just the street over.
All right, let's keep working our way down. There's one
Copy
below
that.
us.
A bunch of other ones, I guess, down the hill.
Yep.
There's another one on Whiskey Man. Right next to it.
What's up?
I don't think you're supposed to do that.
That was really good. Oh no, he flipped over by doing that maneuver.
Yeah.
It's honestly ahead of it. Turn those lights off, Big C. You're gonna let him know we're here.
I think the sound of a Taurus dropping from the sky like a nuclear missile probably let them know we're here. Why are we over here when the alert is over in Whiskey Man?
Oh, I thought we were going to the one south.
Well, there's
All
already
right, we'll
people
go Whiskey
here.
Mount.
Just marked it for you. We're 76 to the 31 Alpha on Wispy Mound Drive.
Yeah, that's Cannoli's house.
Well, we better goddamn keep it that way then from these filthy house robbers.
Is Cannoli on duty?
Nope.
Could have gotten consent from him to enter the house.
I actually haven't seen Cannoli in a while. Left.
Okay, this is Wild Oaks Drive. I don't think you know where you're going. Big C.
Okay, you guys should take it easy,
We
man.
both start with W's, so you know.
I don't know what to tell you. You don't even know what the Raven regulation is, and now you don't know your left from your right. So I'm just concerned about your health.
There's a W in highway.
That's true.
I'm gonna check the houses. I'm gonna check behind, see the car stash or something.
Copy. Got here pretty quick, unless they're just hitting and dipping.
Yeah. No eyes on any cars.
Hey, I got that silver bison over here on the house at the very end that none of you thought to come look at because I'm smarter than you all.
Hey.
Glad you don't think highly of yourself.
Good stuff, Green Bean.
I did graduate from college a few years early, so I don't know if you did.
What did you graduate from college with?
There's someone here in the truck talking on the radio. Let's come up and help with you before I die. He's leaving now. Thanks for the backup, guys.
You know you gotta hop in.
Big C, you're mobile. Get over there.
They're gone now.
Oh, yeah, we're hopping in, Neil.
There's a guy coming out of the house now.
Pocket aces, pocket aces. Green Bean, hop in. We'll go over, focus
in.
on the guy. He's definitely coming back to pick him up.
I'm at gunpoint.
Wait, Big C, is he a threat? Did they just leave their friend?
Yeah, they did.
He's resisting. He's taking off.
No, don't.
We know who lives here, and it's not you. No, it's not. It's a cop's house. Give me your wrist. Yeah.
We got 195.
Really
Check his radio, and have him talk a little bit, and let's see if we can imitate his voice.
You got away. That guy's mean.
Which gas did it come out of?
Someone was in my house. I'm just gonna grab your radio right here. Check the station.
And you are one sorry son of a bitch. Your friends just left you.
Jimbo.
Yep.
Which house did it come out of?
Now it's time to actually Scooby-Doo your ass.
What do you mean Scooby-Doo?
It's where the part of the
there's one
episode where I
up to
take
us,
your
that one right
mask
there.
off and go.
Oh my God!
I'm gonna clear the house.
It's,
Who is it?
It's.
Who is it?
It's. You don't have an idea. It's
Sam King.
It's Sam
Oh
King.
my God! It was Sam the entire time.
Oh my God.
Those darn kids.
I'm watching your exterior, Mr. Clembat.
And go up on the radio.
Let's hear your best impersonation of Sam King's voice.
Hey guys, where are you at?
How's this clear? I'm coming back out. Don't shoot me.
Hey,
Good stuff, Big C. Good stuff.
good call out. I almost shot you.
I was just looking over the hill for him. Hey, this
I think they're coming back.
Green Bean's kind of judgy, huh?
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, I sent you that shit, by the way. I sent you a whole cheat sheet of stuff. Complimentary to Piper.
Oh, thanks. Peach is calling me. Hey, Peach, what's going on? Hey, what's up, Peach? Oh, good news. I love good news. Okay. All right, I'll be there soon. All right, see ya. Peach has apparently some good news for us. I don't know what that means.
Okay.
Knowing Peach, that could be anything.
It could be anything. There's also a lot of house robberies going on right now.
That's true.
Jimbo, you get anything on the radio from him? What?
Brock said she needed a hug.
You need a hug, Brock?
Yeah, I don't. Before I die, I want to make sure that I feel the warm embrace of a man in my arms.
Permission to hug you.
Are you a man's man?
Well, considering I
ask
like
her all the questions.
Ask her all the questions. What questions?
Can you barbecue a whole cow?
Can you barbecue a whole cow?
I mean, I've never tried to, but I mean, if it's meat, I could barbecue it. You know.
I have a like a what's the word, like a suggestion for you guys.
Okay.
That maybe you'll let me go as well. If I set my friends up, will you let me go?
Yes.
Okay. Handcuff me so I can talk on the radio real fast.
Okay,
and
but
I will
if you
say,
run,
come and pick me up.
I don't think they're on the right radio because I was on there, and I did a pretty good impression of you.
I don't think you did.
I wasn't it pretty good, Neil?
Well, I should talk on the radio, and then they'd be like, "Oh, he's fine."
I think the worst idea would be to uncuff you here. We can take you down to Mission Row and uncuff you and see. Then we'll catch you loose if you held up your under the bargain.
I can't do it if I'm at Mission Row, silly.
Why not?
What? Why?
Because they're not going to come to the PD.
Well, how are they going to know you're at the PD?
Why would? Yeah.
Well, how are you guys going to catch them?
Will you set up a spot?
Yeah, that's for us to worry about, sir. Listen, your boys don't care about you, okay? They left you.
Yeah. Left
All
in
right.
the dust.
This is your chance to
did-
get back at them.
Why does it have to be boys that I was with?
Okay, your friends,
people.
your gang.
Whoa, Colombo.
Gang!
Your people?
Your
I
gang.
ain't, no, I'm not in no gang, me.
So you
I
were in a
don't
gang. Why'd you scream gang?
No, I don't gang bang.
Well, no one said anything about
You
gang
sure?
banging. Don't even mention that around Green Bean because she hates gang
I
bangers.
hate gangbangers. If I could find every gangbanger and put them into a sausage machine and turn them into human sausage and feed them to my pigs, I would.
She would.
Listen, you guys uncuff
You
me
heard
right
it.
now. I say on the radio, guys, come and get me, and they're probably like up the road waiting for me. And you catch them right here. You know, you set up a sting.
Oh, look, I'm gonna uncuff you, sir. Psych, didn't uncuff you.
Oh, that's evil.
Oh, it was pretty good one, huh? He thought it was gonna happen.
That's
good.
evil.
Yep. All right, sir, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can will be executed in the court. While you have the right to an attorney, we can afford an attorney. Want to be proud for your child. Let's do you understand?
That's not good.
That's like the other house. For oh no, that's.
No, that's
Oh
a
boy,
police
78
shootout.
to the
There's a
south
shot
side.
right now.
Woo.
Oh.
All right, I'm gonna go book this guy.
All right.
I'm driving.
Or there's a lot of house robbers and Big C needs
There
to
is a lot of house
practice
robberies.
his house robbery. You're 1 for 1 so far
Okay.
tonight.
All right,
That's
you're gonna
massive.
ignore 7 calls.
That's 100% success rate so far on house robbers.
I can't be in
see.
the car with SOP
Thing over
breakers
there.
like you. I'm gonna go
Whole
get my
area
own
to the
car
east
from the
needs to be
police
secured.
station.
We're going.
It says on page 33 that back up to 77.
We're going. I was
you
joking. Get back in the car, Green
Chicken
Bean.
thing is our triage point, okay?
On page 33.
Yeah,
everyone
page
who vehicles
33,
overhead.
whatever.
Purple muscle car on scene
Jesus.
at the gas station. He's coming out of the car.
You know, I have to run and report
Tell them they'll
you.
be shot if they touch anyone. Tell them they will be shot if they touch anyone, and then shoot them.
You know what? Big C, maybe she's right. Who are we without our
You
SOPs?
can report me, Brock. I can take it.
You just make sure you
I'm
follow the
out.
chain
I'll
of
take-
command
I'll take
and
the
come to
strike
me
points.
about it.
I'm gonna have to find a senior deputy first.
I'm Senior Deputy Neil McReal. How's it going?
Hey, Mr. Senior Deputy, I need to make a complaint. Actually, I can't because you're part of the complaint too.
That was a joke. Green Bean, of course, we're responding to our fellow officers getting shot. I'm just annoyed there's 6 shootouts a day.
Okay, I get that. I get annoyed at it too. But I don't want Miss Pond to get shot down again.
No,
Or
no,
my other
no.
friends like Jimbo. Because when Jimbo had it called for 78, see what I did? I showed up and shot all down all those people in the hopes that he would notice me and pick me on a date.
With that SUV south of Davis,
Oh.
they were just like looking around and
Must be
whatnot.
weird seeing him at work now,
Need to be
huh?
out of here.
Yeah, it
Pond,
is.
do you want us to put barriers down at the point?
You guys ready to get shot and lay down until
Yeah,
tsunami?
let's just do it at Bishop's here. Let's just get the front and back secure.
Well, it's 100% a joke, Kate.
Across the street to at the chicken market.
Uh-oh.
EMS from PD.
This doesn't
52
look too
request
good at all,
please
does
on
it?
Davis crossing McDonald's.
No, it doesn't, Green Bean.
Do you guys
it
want to
doesn't.
do casings or what? That's paperwork. I don't want to
Sorry,
do.
10-9?
No, we're, I mean,
Nah.
listen, actually on page, what,
They're talking
32
to the unit
of
Davis.
SOPs, it shows the importance of
Four
casing
individuals
and how we
shirtless
can
with Dad Bud.
help tie back serious.
That is not on page 32.
Well, I guess my book has smaller font and is like that.
Okay, well, it's not on page 32 in my book.
Let's stay mobile on this one.
Yeah, we'll stay mobile. Set up a perimeter. That's very important.
Alright, you know what we can do then?
We'll get up on a roof.
I was gonna, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, we go over
Yeah.
here. We get up on these roofs. I'll never even see it coming.
Sonya, I need to make you a VIP as well.
This roof works for me.
I'm on top of the alley. That one person was graduating.
Jamie, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Kate.
Okay, you're just gonna cut for a green bean like that.
Or any rooftops.
Yeah,
The laundromat
I want to make
is
sure
gonna
it's
be
safe
first floor,
before you
guys.
come up
Nobody
here.
You
on
are
top.
senior deputy.
It's safe.
Top of 523.
I have a question.
Answer. I mean, that roof, there's a ladder right there.
That was my question.
Yes.
Has anybody evidenced the vehicles over
Aim
here
for
by
the
gas
bushes,
station
Big
yet?
C. Jesus
Check,
Christ.
yeah. Can you move
That
those
doesn't look
vehicles over
safe.
to us, please?
That doesn't look safe. Let's get on the ladder.
Yeah, I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna hop on this. see that. That was safe.
That was pretty cool.
You like that?
I do. That was good. You're gonna make a fine deputy. I mean, you're already deputy, but.
I already am a deputy.
We got 3 arresting officers, but we got 9 suspects, y'all. We're gonna need everyone to grab somebody.
Yeah, that'd be 23.
Are we trying to skirt responsibility by being up here instead of being LA?
What are you talking about? Skirt responsibility. It's very important that we have high ground over people.
Well, hey, how you doing?
33, I want you to grab a 95 if you haven't already.
Mike pulling up on Carson, just crossing Davis right now. Be careful.
I got eyes on. Going southbound past Mega.
Uh-oh. Ah!
What?
533, did you copy my line?
What the hell happened?
I tripped. My boot was untied and I fell.
My God.
Are you alright,
I'm gonna start the report for this.
Yeah, I'm okay. I just hit my face up a little bit. Good. I'm gonna be okay.
Yeah. Rock, why don't you get up on this billboard?
Okay, I can do that.
I thought you
One
were
individual
on
is
top
right
of the
running the
world.
alleyways westbound right now. We're about to make contact with the wall. He's running to Davis right now. He's coming out the alleyway. Wearing red. He was on the phone.
I put a barrier in this back alley, so if anyone crosses it, they're gonna get fucking
Listen,
stuck.
this is my 4th gang shooting of the day, so I think I've done my due diligence.
Yeah, no, listen, this shit is just 24/7 now. It's really unfortunate. I think how we help bring morale back though is we start small with the meetings, because we can control the meetings, but we can't control the fucking shootouts
What are you
and
two
bombings.
talking about down there?
Just American football.
Yeah, love that
Okay,
pigskin.
you're not excluding me from the conversation, are you?
No, you can come down here.
You told me to come up on the billboard.
Yeah, states keep the high ground. That's good. No, we're
I'm
talking
getting
about how
orders now. I was told to do what my superiors told me, but you're both telling me different things.
28 rolling in with purple car.
well, just stay there now. We were
Yeah,
talking
I'll
about
move myself.
we were talking about how we want to bring morale back. We got to start small with something like the meetings, because we can control the meetings, but we can't control the city going to war with each other 24/7.
Okay. All right, I get that. That makes sense to me.
Yeah, and then I was
Got
gonna.
any ideas, Brock?
I've got an idea, but I'm interested what Brock's is.
On what? I'm making
Actually,
things quiet
Brock,
again.
can you do something for me?
Yeah, what's that?
I tell you what, I'll give you a week to plan something. I need you to put together an SDSO barbecue. Can you do that for me?
You want me to put together barbecue?
Yeah. How about like next week during the meeting, we'll just have a barbecue hosted by you, yours truly.
Yes, if you want to take one off me, I'd
Well, how
appreciate
much
it.
time you need for that?
I mean, I could do it. I just need to get the meat. That's all.
Okay, well, why
Where
don't
that
you pick a
doesn't look
date
like
that
she's
works
been,
for you, and then
taken yet.
we'll do it.
It's
But
on
if you
the
could do that, that'd be great
far
for
back
us.
side of the triage.
Yeah, you can take that one
Okay,
then.
well, I could do that. How about on the 15th?
15 sounds great.
Don't need to.
Sounds good then, Brock.
I'll get the
Well,
barbecue.
Ooh, it's a
lot of stuff.
Tuesday. I don't know.
I don't think I'm gonna go get.
You better show up.
I am not on top
Sounds
of the
great, then.
laundromat anymore.
Can I move yet?
You
Yeah.
can move around
Sometimes
wherever
if
you
you
feel
wanna
like you're
handle
most
it, I'd
useful
appreciate
in,
it.
okay? If you want to jump down, you can jump down. If you want to keep the high ground, you can keep the high ground.
Okay,
Trophy
well,
getting,
you know, one of my favorite superheroes made the mistake of not
You guys want
maintaining the
to
high
take his
ground,
95?
and he lost his legs and arms for it. So I think I'm going to maintain the high ground
Say your
here.
favorite superhero? Favorite superhero was Anakin Skywalker?
Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Okay. I don't know if I call him a superhero, but
He's a superhero.
okay.
I wanted to be Superman.
Is it
I never said that. I just wanted to be like him.
okay? Which version of Superman?
Man versus Steel of Superman.
That's
Where he's
good.
got the conflicted inner feelings on his past and his father and all that stuff, you know?
It's cool. It's cool.
I really liked Man versus Steel. I thought that was one of the most American
Quick
Supermans,
note, the report is
honestly.
up and it's just going to be gang-related shooting and
Okay.
possessions for everyone, okay?
All right. That's good.
Hey, firm.
You want me to
I don't
leave
remember
now?
which car. It was a purple car that pulled up.
Leave
and the guy got
where?
out, tried to unload someone. Does that, was it this east side on the back, or was it the one without the east side on the back?
I don't want you to
Whichever
leave,
car
bro.
was pulled up against
What do you
the
want me to do
van.
then?
That's the one that was right there.
Well, yeah, they got moved
Give
though,
me a
over here
second.
to the parking lot. So
I'm
just
gonna.
trying to figure
Wait,
I'm
you
here
want
in
to
like
ride with
2
me, Neo?
seconds.
Hey, Peach.
I moved.
All right.
Hey, what's
the
up,
one
Peach?
that
You're doing
pulls
great.
up
Green
is
bean,
the
keep it up.
one parked
Thanks,
in
I
front of the
appreciate it.
chicken entrance.
We're at a shootout in the south side.
Copy that.
Is it? I don't even. They're both the same fucking car, man. I don't know anymore.
See you here.
Was it Cricket that brought the
Is
car?
Peach on her way over here?
Yeah,
Hey,
I should
phone.
pass good news. I
Where
don't know
did
what that
did you
means.
park it? Which one is the
coming up
one
to the roof to
that
talk
was
about
the
it?
first one to move
I
from the
don't know.
scene?
The Phoenix, the purple called the Phoenix in front of the
Baby.
EMS. Oh, the ambulance.
Okay, so it's the one in front of the ambulance that the guy came out of it, Suarez.
Oh, 10-9.
The one that the guy came out is the one in front of the ambulance.
All right, copy that.
You know when you guys request it so I can impound it?
Copy. Halo, are you taking care of the cars?
Got a clear shot on the
just
EMS helicopter.
I'm glad you didn't.
Doing the two over here, the purple and white one.
Hey, Brock.
Yes,
Sorry,
sir.
Casanova.
You met Peach?
We are towing those.
No, I haven't met her. I seen her, but I haven't
All
met her.
right, she's on her
I
way.
think we are.
Okay, she nice.
Yeah, she's nice. She has good news, apparently.
What's the good news?
I don't know. She came here to
Grab
tell
the van
us.
as well.
Okay,
The
well,
van
you
will
want
need
us
to
to keep
go
watching
too. The
over
van,
there?
these cars, everything
And
like that.
we'll just keep watching over for now until we clear it
Don't
out.
pull
I guess.
substance use that one. Also, can everyone please make sure you run guns? Just make sure you guys run guns, okay?
Mm-hmm. All these house robbers getting away while criminals just keep killing each other. Gangbangers.
Yep.
What is this? So this is Davis, McDonald Street.
634, does anyone have Kai Alexander on scene?
Put in the cars for violent felony, yeah?
Bound suspects?
I think every gang in the city is at war with each other right now.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Okay, EMS are all good here. Just let us know when it's good for us to start loading up.
You can start loading up.
10-4.
I saw the cuffs. Looks like everybody's stepped up.
I'm excited for Brock's barbecue now.
Move forward, Casanova. Thank you so much. Peach, you want to help us escort this so we can come back and get the two others?
Will
I can assist you also.
We're moving to the impound lot with the two cars.
There's a monkey over here by the van.
The heck?
Hi.
A monkey?
The monkeys? Fuck your car, Columbo. What the hell?
Yeah, fuck your car, bitch.
We got a green colored like station wagon
Fuck
looking
you,
vehicle
Burger
going
Boy.
westbound on Davis
I
Avenue.
gotta check on my car.
A suspect by the van over here by the gas station. With the monkey.
Okay,
Suspect
can
is
you...
down.
Can you process them, or are you doing cars?
Oh, the car just pulled behind the triage.
Just, I can process them, I just need the van. The van, it has to be documented. I finished the other two.
Bring them
You
over to
two
me and I'll watch
abandoning
them
me,
over.
or
And
what?
if
No,
you
I'm
want
right
to
here
go
with
into
you,
the van,
Green Bee.
I'll escort them to
Okay.
medical for you.
10-4, there's monkeys following me.
I have a feeling I probably know who it is, and it's her pet.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen stab someone before, so watch out.
Someone tell those people they jump that white fence, they're gonna get fucking shot.
Hey,
The barrier up on the opposite side, so you don't even have to ask questions.
same goes for the monkey. You will recreate Harambe if that monkey goes across the barrier.
Wait,
No, don't touch the monkey. Don't hurt the
You
monkey.
10-3 right fucking there, because I'm a fucking ranger and I'll beat your ass.
That monkey's hurt people before. It's hurt cops. I'm waiting for the monkey to assault someone, and then everyone has to shoot.
2 vehicles were impounded. We're on the way back for the two other cars.
Is anyone documenting the scene? Is anyone here to hire them 95 or not doing anything who can document?
409, I'll document it.
Thank you.
SDSO never backs down on animals. I don't trust
Looks like it's limited to the gas station and then this chicken place, okay? Those are the only two areas that I'm well aware of.
They haven't had to deal with a banana bandit. They don't know the horrors of monkeys and banana bandits like the SDSO knows.
Are the
You all right?
the vehicle already?
Yeah,
to
they
be
fucking destroyed my
impounded?
car. Those fuckers.
Jesus. Well, listen,
What
man.
happened to your
Many reasons
car?
that one can go, so the
The burger boy got
been
to it.
documented if you want to take that one.
Burger boy got to it.
Yeah.
What about the
What's
one
his name? Cockington
Yeah,
Webster.
still being
Webster
done.
Cockington.
Oh, I know that guy. He's
What
a piece
about
of
the
work.
white one?
Yeah, I got him fired from burger shot because he pressed the alarm 3
One
times.
probably needs to be documented and
Oh,
also
that's
impounded
good.
if it's involved.
Big C, I
I'm
suggested
not
that
aware
we
if it's
shoot a
involved or
monkey
not.
if it
I
acts
see it
out
on
of
the grass.
line, because you know
Yeah,
the whole
they
banana
cooked you on the
bandits.
Did it
radio.
come back to
The
anyone
fucking
from the
banana bandits harassed the
I'm
police
not in my car to
department
run it. I'm
for
gonna
months.
I'll go have a look. I'll go have a look.
I feel like
It's
everyone
one of
just
their
forgets that.
involved.
Who's the banana bandit?
It was banana
There was a
group of
a
monkeys.
gang of
Yeah,
people.
leave them alone.
Yeah.
Yeah, impound us.
They just throw bananas at SDSO with banana
Who's handling
rocket launchers
documentation of
and
the van?
harassed us daily.
Haley.
Okay.
This is a Class Seduce's van, so you can take this one too.
What is this?
Yeah, well,
say?
just hold on. It needs to be documented. I just had to
Body
get her to take a
dreaded
95 because we found Class Seducer, so
do.
she's going to come back over and finish it.
Red-
Body dreaded
red-
bread.
I can call it muscle car rolling through Davis. They took a ride.
Red.
Do you want to come take the car over the side of the front of the chicken place first? 'Cause this one's ready to go.
Whoever has custody of Claire, EMS will know she's.
I don't know what that says.
Yeah, I can't read it from here either.
Yeah, it's a black car. It's
shit, okay.
Red, red.
So we got like 6 fucking vehicles today. Alright.
Please
What
make
does
sure
that
all
mean?
the license
I don't
plates are
know.
entered into
Is
the
it
bottom
scripture?
vehicle section and all the photos are
No,
put
that's
in
not
for these cars.
Kind of bummed, man. I was looking forward to doing
EMS
just
is ready to
some
move, so if you have a 95 and you're
some
not
actual
documented
police
scene
work
or
with
vehicles that move with EMS,
Green Bean and Colombo, but we somehow ended up at another shootout.
Class Seduce's minivan.
It was made out of a.
I'm gonna put it in the report.
Yeah.
You think it's pirate
Make sure you
stuff?
put in for violent
All right, looks like everyone's moving
Pirate
out.
stuff.
Okay, well, can you catch me?
Okay,
Sure.
I'll try.
How?
Oh, thanks for the hand. Appreciate it.
That you didn't catch me.
Sorry,
Probably
Brock.
go to the
I tried.
hospital,
Neil got in
guys.
the way.
Okay,
This was such an effort.
I forgive you.
Thank you.
It's not the end of the world.
Haley,
that
the
you
one that I
catch
have
me
on
and
top
I
of my
hit
tow
butt
truck,
on the
you
ground.
documented it, correct?
Are you in the red tow truck? Yeah.
Yes.
No,
It
I'm
was.
glad I
Did
came
you
here
did
instead
you
of
request
catching
it
more house
already?
robbers. I feel like
Four.
it's really
The ones that are
Thank you
loaded
so
are
much.
requested. No worries.
Yeah, it's
We're,
almost like we were gonna
going
do
back
it, but then
to
someone
the
reminded
impound
us of SOPs or something.
Well, listen, I ain't
We'll
trying
be
to
back
get
for round 3
fired,
here
right?
momentarily.
Oh no, don't
I heard
worry.
about the horror
Right now, please
stories,
impound
okay,
it,
about people who did their own stuff, and then people would be mad about it, and then because they're mad, the command would be vengeful, and they'd look for people who weren't doing things, and then they would pull a fast one on them just because they were angry and they wanted to flex on them.
I don't remember that at all. I remember
We gotta
cops
hurry this
literally
up 'cause
kidnapping criminals and threatening to kill them and then getting 20 strike points and getting sent back on duty.
Oh, well, I guess you must have heard different stories then.
Yeah, everybody's a little different, you know, how they deem punishments and consequences
Wait,
and
a cop
whatnot.
did that?
Oh yeah, well they're not a cop now, but they didn't get fired for that. They got fired for other reasons.
Oh, you have fun getting those bullets, bro. No problem.
Why'd they get fired?
Probably the whole collection of other reasons. I think they. Do you know why Carmine ended up getting fully fired there, Big C?
He's a piece of shit and a fucking menace.
That's that'll do it.
Who's Carmine?
He was a
Carmine
LSPD.
Costello, an ex-cop. Is he DOC now?
Something like that.
Can you 10-9 that phone? Sorry, I didn't know the last
Once your suspect is treated, we're ready to
Piece of
take
work.
them. We don't have to
He's
wait for
rude
all
to
of us
everyone.
just due to
You
time
want me to
constraints,
call
okay?
names
So
if
just
I
take
see
them and
him?
process them.
You can call him a pipsqueak.
Want me to call him
White car
Pipsqueak?
is marked up
Yeah.
as well on the
I can do
east
that.
side of Lucky
Dweeb.
Plucker.
But that's Bones'
perfect,
nickname.
thank you.
I don't want to use
True.
his
Yeah,
name.
I
We're
was thinking
coming
about
back.
it. I was thinking about a new one.
Alright, 22, that was Bishop.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Going pretty good.
There was casings around it, but I'm going to the hospital for my 95 now.
So can you 10-9 the question?
I'm doing really good.
Hey, Peach, we're in the
At a
hospital.
fire station.
You guys need the
Yeah,
pregnant
10-4.
man in no bed?
I think we're seeing this through.
Hey,
Right around that.
is that guy that just walked out in the black and red vest fine to go? Free to go.
God.
I'm gonna
It
put
is
you
his
in and pull
choice.
you down, okay?
I'm just gonna. No, I just let it go.
We're in and out system here. It's like a drive-through.
I'll just let it go.
Now have this. It takes us $500 million.
I don't remember the last time we genuinely did like a normal patrol on Neil.
So, yeah.
That didn't like end in a shootout or a million scenes that take forever.
That's what I want to do.
So we can't shoot the gangs or else we get fired?
Desert, you know.
Wait, I thought we were supposed to shoot the gangs and give them a warning first and then shoot them. What?
What was that, Peach?
I want to take baby monster trucks and do baby
What?
monster truck races with all my friends.
Why would we start shooting up roosters, Rest?
No, it is. It's a baby
Not
monster truck.
just because everyone else is doing doesn't mean we should do it, Peach.
Yeah, it's a baby monster.
Hold on, Peach might be onto something here.
My name's Deputy Brock Buddy, by the way. It's nice to meet you.
You don't join your friends when they jump off the bridge. No, we're not supposed to. We're supposed to not jump off the bridge. We're the equivalent of the non-bridge jumpers of the city, Peach. Okay, but what are you doing then? Oh, okay, all right. Well, I guess I'll see you at Mission Row. All right.
Why does Peach want to shoot up?
She wanted to shoot up roosters because everyone else was doing it.
I mean, you told her no.
I mean, we can't really.
Yeah. I mean, we can. We just have to respond to a call there. You know.
Or, and not get caught, I guess. For it.
Maybe.
Because it's not.
Was that the good news that she wanted to tell you?
I don't think that was the good. I hope that wasn't the good news.
That's really cool.
I can pray that wasn't the good news.
Good things about you guys. I saw Mr. Brian 9.
But
He knew what he was doing when he was running.
we'll see once we meet at MRPD.
He asked me to go through the SOPs actually and find all the stuff that didn't make sense.
Thanks for the cheat sheet.
Yeah, no problem.
And
Thank
welcome to
Piper
the
for it
station.
too. You know, she's the one that sent me yours.
Shot me
Mm.
today in the book that I'm writing all my notes in took the bullet, and so now I have to write all my notes.
Just a quick putt again. Okay.
God, feels like.
Yeah, well, I went and got a old
Feels like what?
book from the.
Feels like I've been on duty forever.
You know, it says.
Yeah, that's what a million shootouts will do to you.
Mm.
For 2.0, and I've been starting to think that it might be a
Let's
little
check.
bit outdated.
What's your name? Sorry, I didn't hear any over there. It was pretty loud.
You wearing a white shirt, black pants?
White bandaging.
They're all wearing.
Oh shit! Sorry. There is a blonde-haired individual I see now.
Yeah, we are.
Is that him?
No,
Who's that?
him,
Oh
no.
wait,
Okay.
wait. Was he? Wait. What bed
Wait,
was he
is
on?
it you?
What? I'll say. What bed was he on?
I'll be outside, Big C.
Oh my gosh. It's
All right.
you.
I'll join you.
Like that.
I think I'll work
So
here.
why are you shooting?
SOPs for driving, or
Oh,
SOPs
okay.
for shooting,
She's
or
still talking about
for
SOPs,
reading.
basically.
I gotta go. My guys are leaving, but it was nice meeting you. Okay.
Yeah, it was nice to meet you too.
All right, you
I'll see
take
around.
care.
All
Right,
right.
bye.
What's your favorite SOP then?
My favorite SOP?
Yeah.
Probably the front page, because I really like the picture on it.
Okay. All right. That's good. It's not really an SOP, but I mean, I guess it's just the words SOP. So.
No, but it makes me feel really comfortable when I look at it, the picture.
Mm.
It is a soothing picture.
Easton, stop
Really
jaywalking.
I'm not jaywalking.
You're jaywalking. You're loitering. It's public indecency. Put a shirt on. Take your Crocs off. It's free healthcare. Poor. What the heck?
I mean, might need to fix my car again after the burger boy broke it.
So I'd like to know if they're involved in other ones.
But we should go break the burger boy.
I know. I got a warrant out for him.
Legally.
That's good.
About 1 or 2 more cars.
He punched me in the back of the head. Peach.
Ooh, she's slamming on
That
those
Miss
brakes. She's
Super
behind you.
Peach.
Yeah, that's Trooper Peach. Hey,
True
Peach.
Peach.
Ready to take.
I don't mean to be a stickler, but you are illegally parked, Big C.
Yeah, combo.
You're facing the wrong way as a trap.
Oh. I always face the wrong way.
Hey, I don't mean to be a stickler, but I don't think this is an emergency for us to be using our lights on. You know,
Could be.
copious
Peach said
emergency,
she had vital
but-
information, so this
Who's
could be a
gonna-
police errand.
Okay.
Gonna have to wait and
whatever
see what
you
Peach
say, I
says.
trust you, okay.
You said you had good news?
Yeah. I'm on duty. That's the good news.
I don't think this is an emergency.
Peach, this is Brock, Deputy Brock of the SDSO.
Hello, Miss Trooper Peach. My name is Deputy Brock Letty with the SDSO. You can call me Green Bean, though.
You guys hired a woman? That's crazy.
Well, we
I'm
need to
sure you
hire me
guys
over a
will get
year
along
ago.
great.
You think so?
Yeah.
Okay.
You guys carry the same energy, but in like opposite directions.
What do you mean?
Well, I think, Brock, you really buy the book, and Peach is... I don't think she ever read the book.
Yeah, you know, I couldn't help but notice that you don't have any stars on your lapel, like Mr. Trooper Snow said, but you could do whatever you want, and you're not following your SOPs and your uniform guidelines. So I just thought you should maybe put some stars on, like Mr. Trooper Snow said. You
Love
could
Johnny,
have,
how's it
so you
going,
could do
dude?
whatever you want. Yeah, he said that if you have stars on, you could do whatever you want, and so I just thought I should point that out to you, that you don't have your do whatever you want stars on.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Thanks. I'll go do that after.
Yeah, I
I'll
don't
do
want
whatever
you to get in trouble for not having your do whatever you want stars on.
Oh, okay. Yeah. That's pretty. You know, maybe one day. You can join the troopers.
I don't know, but you guys seem like you're really good at shooting and driving and all that other stuff, and I ain't good at none of that.
No.
What do you mean, no?
I'm not good at any of that.
Oh. Well, then why are you trooper? What did you do to get invited to the troopers?
So Troy?
I'm a woman.
Oh, so you were like the diversity quota hire kind of a thing?
Probably. I never really asked.
I'm sorry that they did that, but you know, if it's any
up,
consolation,
Funky?
at least you get to wear the do whatever you want stars.
Yeah.
That's pretty nice. I wish I could wear the do whatever I want stars.
Yeah. Maybe one day.
One day.
You're just a new hire and stuff.
Well, technically, I got hired over a year ago. I just didn't really come on duty because I was in a vegetable state because a meth head jumped out of a dumpster and beat me up.
No. Gee.
Yeah, I just got out of the hospital a few days ago. I got promoted to deputy on my first shift.
Is that true, Combo?
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
What the flip? What happened to being a solo cadet?
You gotta ask Toretti about that one.
Yeah, I didn't have to do none of that, or a final evaluation, or a non-solo cadet, or none of that stuff.
That's so not fair. Flipping Toretti?
Well, to be fair, I did graduate from high school a few years early and college with a 4.0 GPA and honors and advanced placement classes and everything, so I am smart enough.
Oh, okay. Well, at least somebody in the STSO got brains.
What do you mean?
The
I
hell?
thought that was
What the
the
fuck,
most
Peach?
prestigious police department.
Huh? Okay, I mean, STSO is so cool and smart and stuff. You totally belong there.
Thank you, I appreciate that. I feel really comfortable here, you know, everyone's so nice to me.
Really?
Yeah, I made lots of good friends, you know, Big PP and Cobra. We're really good friends together. We're two peas in a pod.
Who's
you know?
Big Peepee?
How about Silas? You met Silas?
No, I don't believe I've had the pleasure of meeting Mr. Silas.
He technically is an SCSO. Because he quit.
Who's Silas?
Silas Grimmer, the boat. That's what they call him.
Yeah, you
Boat
guys
did sink.
fired him.
I didn't fire him. Also, I'm trying to get him back. You should be thanking me.
Yeah, he tried to do an insurrection, and then, you know, Tourette's like, no bueno, and booted his ass. Can you believe it?
No, not really. Part of me feels like you kind of give off the vibes that you're a tall tale teller.
Oh, you think I'm tall?
Well, I think you tell tall tales, yeah. I think you talk him up a little bit like Mr. Buster Scruggs.
Who's Mr. Buster Scruggs?
What do you mean, who's Mr. Buster Scruggs?
I don't know who that is.
How can you not know who Buster Scruggs is?
Is that a rapper?
No, he's not a rapper. Okay, I'm actually getting angry that you don't know about him. He's a singing cowboy, okay? He's a legend, alright? He's got the fastest draw in the West.
Water.
I only listen to Taylor Swift.
Okay.
Nah? What do
I
you
don't want to
mean?
be here anymore.
Karma is a cat.
Oh, hey.
Karma is a...
What's wrong, Brock?
Peach, don't worry. She's gonna
I mean,
release
not
her,
everyone
her
can know
same
Buster
album again.
Scruggs.
She doesn't know who Buster Scruggs is, Mr.
I mean, it's a very specific movie.
It's not a very specific movie, okay? It's a very non-specific movie, and that everyone should know it.
Ballad of Buster Scruggs?
Everyone should know the Ballad of Buster Scruggs.
It's a great
Yeah, but
movie,
he had,
Big
like...
C.
Oh, I got a phone call. Hey, it's I want this speech. What the... Oh, okay.
I mean, you can't expect everyone to know who Buster Scruggs is.
Hey, it's I want this speech. What the flip do you want?
Why did she answer her phone like that?
Yeah, it's me and Peach.
That's how they answer them.
Why do they do it like that?
What is this?
That is a good question that I have no logical
That
answer to
doesn't make
for.
any sense at all to me. Because
Yeah,
wouldn't
what
it
do
make
you
more sense
want?
to just use the hand on the side with the phone?
I think so, yeah, but
Wouldn't that be more form-fitting factor of putting the phone to your ear?
Kind of explosion.
I mean, I agree, but some things we'll never know.
You know, she sure is an interesting character. I've never seen
Hmm.
someone controlled in a skirt like that.
Yeah, Peach is
Really? Well, how many people are injured? How come you're calling? Okay.
She's also,
I'm gonna go
I
ahead
think
and
she's
say-
in charge of our 911 call
No,
center.
I'm gonna go ahead and say it. But I'm glad you're alive.
Oh, okay. So you answered a 911 call right now then,
crazy.
isn't
Why
she?
would you think I'm lying?
Yeah, this is a 911 call.
She doesn't really talk like any 911 dispatcher I ever heard.
What do you mean? I don't know about you, Easton. Come on.
What did she just say?
You
I
know
don't
what?
understand what she's
Huh?
speaking.
Maybe
Speaking
she's trying to
Japanese.
de-escalate. Maybe she's just trying to de-escalate. She's a professional de-escalator. I think she's de-escalating.
My tears bring you happiness. Okay, that's crazy. That's crazy with a capital K. I can't believe it. Okay, yeah. I'll send the flippin' ambulance there. Jeez, give me a moment. Radio check, hello?
So this is what she does?
Okay,
Basically.
we need 52s at the autos. Somebody got engulfed in flames. No, I wish. Okay. Alright. Oh. Okay, never mind. Somebody drove off
Did
with the
she
dead
just say
body.
that she wished that she blew
What
someone
do you
up?
mean? I took so long. It's not my flippin' fault.
I don't know.
What, you wasted my time by calling
What do you mean
the
you don't know? You heard it
911?
with your own two
You
ear
think I
holes.
work for free? No.
I mean, she has a certain way of talking, Rock, I guess.
Was
She does.
Very
That's what's up.
professional. Very professional.
Which
De-escalatory.
That
way
is
of
not
speaking.
professional at all, honestly, if you
Nuh-uh.
ask me.
Bones.
I guess that's trooper stuff.
Really?
That's what troopers are like then.
Oh.
Not everyone. It varies. Every
More or less.
trooper is different.
Well, I got a bone to pick with you.
Oh, okay. So
Is
they
she-
just do whatever they want with
Is she
no
threatening,
repercussions?
Basically.
I just don't
Like
like
she's
the
threatening the
way
person on Island 1 right
you
now.
call me on 911 thinking like I owe you something. Really? This is my phone number. This is my
I think it'd be great to have you and Peach ride together one day.
Why would you
it
want
is.
that?
You just called me and I picked up. I was like, hey, it's me, dispatch.
I don't know. I feel like there's multiple ways of policing.
Why you hang out?
Okay, I guess we could do that. You know,
You guys are very
I'm always
different.
trying to
Represent both
absorb
very
as much
different
knowledge
aspects
as
of
I
it.
can from people. And if the troopers are as special as everyone's told me to believe that they are, then I could learn a lot from her, I bet.
Oh yeah, she's a trooper,
She's very good at stuff, right? So I could learn
Yeah.
everything there is to know about everything from her.
Definitely. You all right, Peach? Your
Does
phone's
she
ringing.
just answer the phone all day long? Is that her
Hey,
thing?
it's me, Peach.
Well, it's part of being a 911 operator.
Sounds miserable.
911 is my phone number. Okay?
You'd rather go to gang shootings?
No.
No, this is better, I think.
Call the 911.
It's better.
If anything, I think she's got it figured out.
Okay.
I think you're
who
right,
the flip do
actually.
you think you are?
You know, every single
Easton,
conversation sounds
more
like it's the same.
Weaston, okay?
I think it's the same person calling back.
What?
Oh, okay, that would make sense then.
I'm like Neil McReal? I'm awful? Really?
I'm catching strays. I'm not even on the phone.
That's crazy. I can't believe that
That's
they said that
wild.
about you.
He's that shirtless guy with the Crocs I made fun of outside of the hospital.
Probably.
You know, never mind. I gotta go. I'm not gonna say it.
You should have said it.
You're right, Peach.
Yeah, I'm okay. You know, just another day being on duty and stuff.
I was just saying, I think you and Brock should probably ride together one day. I think you could learn a lot from each other.
I could learn so much about driving and shooting and all those other, tactical skills from you. That's what I was told.
Yeah.
Really?
I was
Oh.
told that you'd be the best to learn about it because I don't know those skills. So
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I've taken down multiple gangs and stuff.
I don't really. I believe you. That sounds so cool. I can't wait to go on a ride along together so I can learn.
Yeah. Yeah, I only learned from the best.
Who taught you, Peach?
Correct?
It was actually pretty funny timing. Oh, man. Not exactly the police. I mean, it was fun riding around with Kylie and Dogbert, but I do miss the days of just actually doing normal patrol stuff and not just standing around at shootouts. I actually want to patrol, you know? All right, PD meeting time. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. hello. Number 10. All right. Gonna do the PD meeting, then switch to Bryce for a little bit, see what's going on. I think I'll do another Neil morning sometime this week before the weekend and try and get some actual patrolling going. Sub-Zero. We gotta take Massimo out too, man. It sucks because I want to be on the server and I want to do role play. I just don't want to respond to a million police shootouts.
Hey.
Sure, you can go in front of me.
Thanks. I wasn't gonna ask.
Hey, you need your athletic clothes.
Athletic clothes.
Why?
We're going on a field trip, apparently.
What do you mean we're going on a field trip?
What are we
doing? We're going on a field trip, is what I heard.
Says who?
Says someone.
All right, well, wait, are we doing the Polito thing?
I think so.
Are we normally a part of that, or are we doing our own thing?
I don't know. They said to meet here, but PBSO's starting it up there, so I don't know if we're gonna go up there.
I think they normally do their own thing, but I don't know. You do whatever you want to do. I'll see what everyone else is doing, I guess. Isn't that work? Wasn't workout Wednesday yesterday? Tuesday, Thursday. We're not doing. Are we doing a thing with Polito or something? Thing?
No, the Taurus giveaway thing's next week.
No, not that. Piper was upstairs and she was like, "Oh, make sure you change into your workout clothes."
Oh, that's me. Yeah, I said that.
Okay, what are we doing in our workout clothes?
We're taking a field trip today.
Okay.
Ooh, where are we going?
Surprise.
Ooh, okay. All right. I'm gonna go change.
All right.
Smoke bomb.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Yeah.
It's pretty good.
About that Johnny Manziel documentary, huh? Am I right?
Classic.
Pretty fucking crazy. Pretty fucking crazy. I tell you what, Baker would never.
Oh, never.
Ever.
Ever. Not even once.
Is Juno peeing in Ezra's plant?
Especially not twice. Yeah, I think that's what Ezra would have wanted, though.
Juno's piss?
Yeah, maybe at, some point. Or just piss in general. I don't know, man.
Okay.
It's Ezra.
Yeah. Still a little concerning.
Well, I kind of approved it, so I guess it's got a command approval.
You approved Juno to piss on Ezra's plant?
Yeah, well, I kind of forgot it was Ezra's plant, but then she's like, I gotta take a piss. And she's like, I'm gonna piss in the plant. I'm like, yep, you're doing great, Juno. That's what I told her.
Okay. Hey, you know why Suarez would ask me what you and Columbo's rank were today?
I fuck with Suarez a lot when we're on, like, pursuits. He'll be like, take it primary, you doubled up. I'll be like, nope.
I
Secondary take
prefer
comms.
that. I like the fact that you guys were in casual gym clothes. I'll be back. What the hell?
Yeah.
Yeah, he called me as soon as I got on duty and asked what you and Columbo's rank was.
I think this was because Columbo was with me when I did that. Was that about that incident when I told him to take comms?
He didn't specify. He was curious. Makes sense though. Makes sense.
Man, was that a good day?
Hello.
Hey, Kit.
Who's that? Kit Kat.
Hi. How you
Hey.
guys? How you guys doing? What are you going for?
Why don't you change it to some workout clothes there, Kit?
Workout clothes? Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
That's funny. I gotta tell Columbo about it. He'll have a laugh. Was he shocked when he told him what rank I was?
No, I mean he just said, "Oh, okay," and I said, "Why didn't you just look this up on the mass?" I asked him why he didn't just look it up on the staff sheet, and he just said, "Oh, I guess I could have done that, huh?" SDSO changing workout clothes and meet downstairs.
Classic Suarez.
Yeah, classic Suarez. Indeed. So this Axel Justice guy is the new commissioner.
All right, I'm
Yeah,
ready.
good old CJ.
Where does the CJ come from? Hey, Columbo, you'll get a kick of this. I got on duty today, and Suarez called me and asked what you and Willie's rank was.
What did you tell him?
I told him what your ranks were, and then he was like, "Oh, okay, thanks, Neil." But why do you think he's asking
remember the
that?
other day? Remember the other day, Columbo?
What happened?
Remember in that pursuit?
Oh yeah, were you cooked him a bit?
Yeah, he got cooked up, didn't he?
I tried to get people to shoot a monkey today, and people freaked out over radio. Cooked me up.
Really? I mean, was the monkey hurting others? Or?
A monkey was around a gang shooting and walked past kill barriers.
Oh yeah, you should have shot him.
That's what I said. I said Harambe too, and everyone 10-3'd me. And then Minio was like, "I'm a ranger."
What? No, I think it's pretty clear. Anyone passes that barrier, they're dead.
That's what I said, and I got 10-3'd by like 3 people, and Minio had to tell me he was a ranger.
All right.
I mean, you were a
I'll handle
lieutenant.
that.
You outrank him, so.
I'm not a lieutenant.
No. I meant Willie about the
Oh,
comms
yeah.
thing as well.
Yeah.
Oh, the comms thing?
I'm surprised he's still holding on to that.
I think I got him shook, Columbo.
Yeah, you shook him a bit, I think, by delegating costume.
Well, to be fair, he shouldn't be. Secondary should always take comms. None of that. Primary, you doubled up, right? Typical Suarez.
What's going on, guys?
Yeah, I think they meet at Polito on Thursdays.
Are we doing like a joint thing at Polito today?
I don't know if we are. It's up to Willie, I guess. I'm just, it's where most people are.
I don't think there's any SDSO people over there today.
Nope.
That's all right.
We're just gonna do our own thing for a little bit. and
Yeah,
then
yeah.
I think we gotta head up there anyway, Svensson, afterwards.
Yep, for the command meeting. Just you and me, huh?
Yep. Just the two of us, like that one song.
What's up?
Just the two of us.
There you go.
Oh, did you make that up on the spot?
Yeah.
That's good. That could be a real song. You guys
It
making
could
that
be.
up on the fly? That's good.
Yeah, listen to this.
Okay.
I hear what's it called? Rainbow crystals
Rains.
fall, and the beauty of it all. The song comes true. I'm still thinking of
That
the song.
second part needs a lot of work.
How
but
could
yeah,
you?
something?
How
Man.
could you
To
hear
make
that?
those rainbows in my mind. that I think about sometime, and I want to spend some time with you.
You know what song that reminds me of?
What?
Fireflies, Midnight City.
Oh, it's a good song.
Yeah.
How does it go again?
I like to make myself believe.
Skipping the whole first verse, aren't you?
That planet Earth
turns slowly.
Classic.
Oof, I got chills.
Thanks, man. All right, once Juno comes down, we'll do. Are we just doing a meeting and then field trip, or meeting during the field trip?
I think we're just once everyone's down, we'll just head up.
Sounds
We
good.
can have a meeting in the car.
Massimo is.
That's not Harvey. What's wrong with this shirt?
You call me Harvey again. You're never
him
working
like
here.
that.
Massimo, come on.
You're done, man. You know what? I don't care how much vandalism you get arrested for. You call me Harvey again, you're done. 2-strike rule.
Okay.
You get one time. You call me Harvey once, you get a warning. You call me again, you're fucking done.
Okay, so I just caught you from the non-eye patch side that Harvey has, so I apologize.
He's copying me. He's copying me. I'm not copying him. If you look at me, you should see Svensson. If you look at him, you should see Svensson again because he's copying me. Nobody should ever call me Harvey. You understand? You're fucking pissing me off.
Nobody calls me Harvey though. Nobody calls
Massimo,
me Harvey.
you know how sometimes people
got my
call
Crocs
you
in
Lenny
sport
Hawk?
mode.
Yeah.
How does that make you
I
feel?
hate it.
That's how Owen feels when
But
people
like
call him he
1,000
who should not
times,
be
'cause at
named.
least Lenny Hawk was a cool guy.
Wait,
Harvey's
come
a
on.
doofus.
How do I look? How do I look?
Look great, Juno.
Thanks.
What do you think of my pants?
The hell are you wearing, Big C?
Let's check the back. I got the Crocs in sport mode.
Jesus.
Oh.
This is a HOA Crocs.
Are you wearing a white T-shirt, Columbo?
Very
Yeah.
south side.
Okay.
What's wrong with the white? What's wrong with the white T-shirt?
Just didn't think it was your style to wear something like that.
You want? Okay, I can switch to. Yeah, maybe a
don't-
black.
I don't know
would
if you
suit me
have to
better.
change. I just didn't
Yeah,
think it was-
no. You made me self.
I didn't think it was
I'm
you.
gonna go switch. I'm gonna switch.
All right.
Aww. Oh.
I didn't know we're all coming in gym clothes.
Sorry, I'm pulling it
Hey,
already.
am I
I'll be
not
right
allowed
back.
to wear this shirt, boss?
I don't care. It looks terrible though. Like the fucking. Why would you have a V-neck for casual wear?
Well,
You
I thought
know,
that's what everyone was wearing. It was in style. On trend.
V-necks are never in style.
Okay, all right. Here we go.
Always crew neck.
God, we look so cool.
Anybody else see that Johnny Manziel documentary?
No.
Fucking wild.
What the hell's that?
There's this documentary of how much of a fuck up Johnny Manziel was.
There's a
Look at this
gazelle
one.
named Johnny.
Yeah, no, Manziel, not Gazelle.
Oh.
Yeah.
Look at the photo I posted.
Wow, that's great.
Of us. What the hell?
I'm in there, and so is a
Yeah, you
smiley
are.
face that Cody Sharp made. He watched zero tape. You guys know that? They gave him an iPad to track how much tape he watched. He watched none of it.
Did he play any Did he have any good games on his iPad?
No, he did drugs the day before the combine, and his agent told his dad to
kind of
fake a heart
drugs?
attack so he could leave and not have to take a drug test. It was wild. It was wild.
What kind of drugs was he doing?
Well, I don't know. You think just lots of, you're smoking that Mary Jane and probably some cocaine, and who else knows? Anything he could get his hands on.
Cocaine.
Well,
Come smoke
why are
cocaine.
they testing for marijuana and cocaine?
I don't know.
Professional sports.
That was a couple years
Does
ago.
that really give you an edge? I feel like you should be able to get high.
They're still cracking down on that shit to this day.
I feel like they should be able to get high if you work in the
It's
NBA.
honestly like a wild
Yeah,
one.
who cares?
Okay. I think this is everybody.
We're just waiting
Look,
on
we're gonna have
Massimo.
a boner for getting people for cocaine, but not Adderall. Who gives a shit?
Give it a few more minutes.
I mean, who
Get
knows?
an
A
Adderall
couple years.
prescription. It's like the same difference.
This Wordle is so bad.
Oh, sorry, Booba. Are we too boring for you?
No. I do this every. This morning's Wordle is just so bad.
Well, we
Ben
had
Baker.
a lot of fun writing yesterday.
I think people stopped doing Wordle like 2 years ago.
Yeah, we did
Booba.
great, Juno.
We did really well with the submarine and everything.
Yep.
Holy shit.
For anyone that
knew
doesn't
when you-
know,
Mm.
Shark Rangers came out on top yesterday. It was huge.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Very nice. You love to hear
I
that.
knew when
Pulled
you-
up both subs, found the suspects, got them apprehended. Huge.
I knew when you when you were really quiet, I knew you were just really fucking focusing on driving that thing.
Yeah, I had to learn how to drive the sub mid chase. It was an ordeal.
You did well.
Yeah. Really worked out. If anyone wants to get sub practice in, let me know. We can take a sub out. Alright, Massimo should be coming down, and then I'll let you guys know where we're going, then we'll get the Wastelander out, and should be a good little field trip today. So
All right.
everyone ready for that?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I love going places.
Yep, going places is pretty cool.
Yeah, we went to the diner yesterday. That was really nice.
Was. Two things in the meantime. One, on the 15th, Green Bean's going to host a barbecue for us and cook up some of her famous brisket. So if you guys want to bring some meats and drinks or whatever,
Pork pain. It's perfect.
it's going to be great. It's going to be great.
Where does she
Wait,
live?
do we have to bring the meats, or are they gonna have the meats?
Well, it means they'll bring the meats. You know, she's got the meats, but if we want to, if you want to bring, I don't know, whatever you want on the grill out there, throw it on there.
Oh, okay, right.
Everybody's got their own thing, you know.
What kind of, just all kinds of meats, or?
What do you mean by that? Like
Just-
elk? Or like,
Is there gonna be elk?
if you want there to be elk, I guess, you can bring whatever kind of meats you want. What kind of meats do you want to bring?
No, elk is good, man. If we could find elk. I'll bring some. Alright.
Is there something else you wanted to bring, or?
No. Elk is fine, man.
Okay.
Steak.
There you go. Very.
Is there gonna be steak?
What kind of steak, do you know?
Like medium rare.
Okay. What kind of steak?
Like the good kind of steak from a cow.
Okay. What's your go-to?
Cow.
Pork's better.
Talking like T-bone, New York, ribeye, sirloin, flank, flat iron, skirt steak. We talking?
Like.
Tri-tip?
Like. Look. Yeah.
Okay, big meathead over here, huh, Juno? Just all the meats. All right.
I like blue. I like mine blue.
Oh, Bruce is on duty.
Oh.
Where the hell is he?
Me, can you run up and let Bruce know to change?
Big Bones is up there too.
I'll tell you what. I kind of want to start doing this thing where each week one person brings up like a PowerPoint or something they're inspired and passionate about. Juno, why don't you be the first one and you do it on your on steak? Since you're so passionate about it.
I never said I was passionate about it. All I said was I like steak.
Well, I mean, I think I speak for
could
everyone
talk
here
about
when I'm interested
something
to
else
hear
that
all
I'm
about
really
steak.
passionate about.
What's that?
So there's this one game.
Oh, are you talking right now?
There's this one video game
Oh, here we go.
called The Last of Us, which sets place 20 years after the apocalypse.
make sure everyone's
and
changing
there's infected, and the infected are infected by like
Looking Saturn. Swear to God.
like a fungal virus.
Okay.
Looking good, guys. Looking good.
Yep, those two are still working on it.
The Outback.
All right, I'm ready. Come on.
Oh God, not this again.
What? I don't have. It's not.
Massimo, you can't.
What? There's no logo.
You can't. You know what? If you get shot, it's on your own fucking fault.
Tell me what's wrong with this.
You can't wear a jean cut jacket, okay? It's a
What do you mean
BBMC
I
thing.
can't? Are you kidding? You telling me I can't wear a jean jacket?
It's got
They have
patches
the whole
on it.
market corner.
It's got patches
Not a-
on it.
Not a single patch. It says BBMC. It's just got things I believe in, like the American flag, ride or die, a missile, a spade.
You know what? Just if you could shout, it's on you. Just come on, Massimo.
All right, all right.
She's still talking about that. All right, we're ready.
We need you down there, Neil. Talking about our video game.
What the?
Svensson's getting triggered.
Told her to talk about steak.
That's just pathetic.
I told you to talk about steak, and you started
Video
talking
games
about
are a
this.
waste of time.
They are, truly. You spend all your damn time watching media, watching movies, playing video games, and you do nothing with your lives. You do nothing.
I'm a fucking detective. All I've done the
Well,
past
detect
3
this.
weeks is.
Oh,
That's really mean. I don't know what I did to you, Owen, to deserve that.
You should have stuck with steaks, Juno. Should've
Fuck
stuck
you,
with steaks.
Neil.
Wow, that's okay. Don't take your aggression out on me.
You're the one who
Where
always
the
has
hell is
something
Green
to
Bean?
say against me.
You don't want to know what Ezra did to that plant before he died.
Well, she peed on the plant
pissed in
earlier.
Who did?
Well, she got command approval because, quote, it's what Ezra would have wanted, which is kind of concerning if you think about it.
Whatever Ezra wanted, we should do the opposite of.
Honestly, yeah.
Not a good man.
All right, we ready to go
Bruce,
upstairs.
Hold on, Bruce. Take the pee out of the plant, please. Come on.
All right.
Well,
Clean it.
Big Bones is still up there. He's still working on his outfit.
We're all waiting for him.
Juno, I think these
Okay, well,
video
we're gonna go
games
out.
are making you sad and angry.
No, and my best friend is dead. That's what's making me sad and angry.
That also could be.
Who's your best friend?
Well, Rose was a great friend of mine and Neil's.
In the Wastelander.
It could be the same without Chris. He loved the Wastelander.
Thanks, everyone. Svensson's gonna be driving you guys.
All right. You gonna get the Big Bones?
Is this the car?
It's not a Wastelander. That's the Cara.
Look out.
This is Willie's.
Perfect.
Whoa.
Here we go.
Oh God, I pulled it down.
You all right, Piper?
Yeah, I flipped it.
Good shit.
We're a little stuck, not gonna lie to you.
The Wordle word was empty.
I told you should have done
Now
Baker.
that- And now that's how I feel
Shut up.
inside.
It's,
I changed license plate.
It's a little stuck.
Here, I got us. Should I get the other one to ram it?
You know, maybe I just park it again.
Come on, kid.
I'm just.
I don't think that's gonna help. I'll just park it again real quick and then.
I think if I hit the side of it, it'll be fine. Okay.
Park it, take it out over here, but it's not gonna get wedged. I don't know which one's ours and which one's Bunny's, so I'm just taking one out, and I don't care. All right.
Excuse me.
Oh, I don't want to drive this thing.
You don't get to drive this thing.
Yeah, but I ended up on the driver's seat.
All right, is everyone buckled their seatbelt? I'm not leaving until you do.
Okay, it's buckled.
I'm just kidding. There's no seatbelts.
There's no seatbelts.
Just a little joke.
Oh God, why are there no seatbelts? I'm cool.
Hold on.
I'm good.
Are you alright?
Fine.
I'm gonna be
Yeah,
on
I'm
radio
good.
channel 9, just in case anyone gets
supposed to have
lost.
radios?
Well, I have my cop radio. I'm gonna keep that on me.
I'm on duty.
Yep.
Same,
I'm just gonna
I
have
everything on me.
just gonna keep my cop radio on in case anyone gets left behind or something.
Listen, in a world where there's bombings,
said
and
he'll meet us
shootings
down there.
5 times a day, this is needed that we're all on duty here.
What new guy?
Willie's with the new guy. Big Bones. Big
Bruce, what'd you do with the pee?
Well, I patted it with some paper and then.
You patted it?
Yeah.
I told you to
Massimo
get it
might
out
die.
of there.
Well, it's like
Massimo's friend for his life back here.
rubbish. Just pat it.
Why didn't you take a straw or something and just take it out? Why'd you just flatten it more?
Well, it wasn't a snake bite. I'm not gonna suck the venom out of it. There's
not gonna suck the pee like it's venom.
You didn't take it out. You just patted it down. You just made it worse.
Well, the paper absorbs some of it. You know, I can replace the soil.
Why did you use a towel? Why'd you use paper?
I'm not gonna waste. I'm gonna dirty a towel with piss.
Paper towel. That's what it's meant for. It's literally its function.
I don't observe paper towels. I think they're a monstrosity.
We
amongst
just
paper.
Jesus.
Have a moment of silence.
Salutes.
All right.
Oh my god.
I was still saluting.
Hold on. Will you salute?
If you weren't wearing all denim, you wouldn't be.
Come on, Booba.
What is
quit
wrong with him? I can
messing
hear
around,
his
Booba.
Come on, get in the game.
All right, go ahead.
I
Get a good
can't.
grip.
Just
Booba's gotta get on
I just hate that word.
Oh my God, Booba.
grip.
I'm good. I'm good.
Oh, is it because the pig people?
Yeah, the ones that have done
This thing's slow as hell off road now. God damn. This is the top speed on this bad boy. 47, 48.
Punch it.
This is punching it.
Step on it, boss.
This is stepping on it.
He's got his pedal. He got his foot all the way down to the bottom, man. He's.
Pedal to the metal.
There we go. On pavement, here we go.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Jesus, that guy was in the wrong way.
Piper having our SDSO fight night in the back of the Wastelander a little early, huh?
Just get ready.
Wait, are we fighting? I want to do some kicking.
No, no. You guys playing those video games too? You guys getting really violent.
No,
Samuel, I give it 27
I do
months.
love video games.
The only video game I play is Madden.
Oh.
I play
I don't
a lot of Call
understand
of Duty.
video games.
Anytime I'm on the terrorist team, I quit the game.
That's a true
There you
American.
go. That's a
hero
real
right there.
American right there.
That's a real.
It's hard.
If I ever get put on the terrorist team in any video game, which I don't play, I kill all the other terrorists and turn myself in.
Yeah.
That's good. That's good.
Does anyone have the number for the New York Times? I'm gonna call them and complain about the Wordle.
Lost two of those.
I think we're all still up on here. Just
Is Massimo good?
Massimo's
Yeah, I'm good.
chilling.
I'm
He's
bracing.
good.
I'm
Okay,
bracing.
he looks like he's standing back there, so I'm just gonna drive.
Bracing.
He looks like he's standing back there still, but if you guys say he's on.
He's on.
He's gripping tight. Isn't that right,
Fanny Jones has
Massimo?
1,000 fans. I'm the one.
Don't
Fanny Jones
say
1 fans on me.
grips.
Fanny Jones has 0
Alright.
fans, and I'm alive and happy because I'm not one of
I
them.
don't
The
see-
replacement word for grip is gripping.
Attached. You're attached. You're attached tight.
Okay, thank you. Thank you.
Don't see him in the truck, but if you guys could talk to him, everything that sounds
He's
good.
here. Well, now he's. I don't know if he's still on the truck now.
All right.
Who's not here?
Massimo, you still here, Mossy?
Yeah, he's here.
Okay.
Okay, there he is.
There he
All right,
is.
there we go.
It's attached.
All right.
I just have to check, you know.
God.
I mean, what's the point of driving a truck like this if you can't take it like the crow flies, you know?
Yeah.
True.
Is that a band?
Oh my God!
I'm calling a complaint. Okay.
That was sweet.
You understand? New York Times.
Measure distance in the south.
Listen, the Wordle this morning
I've never heard
was
that.
terrible. MPTY? What kind of 4-letter consonant combination is that?
5 letters.
Just ruining Wordle for everybody here.
Yeah,
gonna do
the
the
Wordle.
Ah!
No.
Oh, you don't work for the New York Times?
Don't have it in them to stand on top.
Oh, okay. All right.
I was
Well, I'm
down-
sorry,
I was-
but
I was doing
MP
fine,
is a
and then-
terrible word.
Jesus
Words,
Christ.
Massimo?
A bad word. It's a bad word. Why would you
kidding
make
me?
that the Wordle?
Any bird that could fly up Uranus, no go. I'm an eagle.
Kind of like surfing standing
Now
up
when you
front.
say fly up Uranus, you mean big enough to, or like they have a habit of doing that as a species?
big enough to, and certain hummingbirds, depending on the size of their beak, will try and fly up your anus. To safety.
Like, if it's just like uncovered or like
No, it doesn't matter.
try to go through the
Jeans,
pants.
corduroy.
Okay, do corduroy is concerning. That's thick.
They find their way.
I think I went the most efficient way.
Yeah, probably.
We're probably gonna beat him by a mile.
Where are we even going?
I think the university campus.
Oh, I don't want to go to school.
Don't worry, we're not paying for your education. We don't got money like that.
I never been to school.
Oh, look out! We got a lot of speed.
No, win.
Oh! I'm good.
Who is?
Yeah.
I'm good.
All right.
God, someone give me a hand. Someone please.
Are we missing someone?
Okay, thank you. Oh, God. I think this is everybody.
I got you.
Really should have done a head count.
Okay, let's see.
There's a lot of you to love.
Well, you know, I'm bulking up for winter. You know, hibernation.
Hey, Juno.
Yeah.
Okay, she's here. Columbo.
Yeah.
Owen.
Here.
Okay.
Here.
Philomena.
Hi.
Bruce.
Present.
Kit Kat.
Present.
Neil. Here. Okay, Massimo. Okay. Piper. Piper.
What?
You here?
I'm right here.
Okay.
So we gotta start over at the top, I think.
Fuck. Okay. All right, Juno.
Stand up.
I didn't drop my drink.
Neil. Here.
Stand up.
Columbo.
I mean, I already called it, didn't I?
Okay, so you're still here.
Yep.
Philomena. Okay, I'm gonna take that as a here. Piper.
Here.
Massimo.
I'm sure if we're getting closer than
Okay,
this.
Booba. And Bruce. All right, everyone's here. Good park. Remember where we parked, guys.
Yeah,
No problem.
I'll remember that.
I think I lost my virginity here under these concrete bleachers.
Did you lose him under the concrete bleachers? Did you
That
dig a
sounds
hole?
incredibly
With a
claustrophobic.
jackhammer?
Nah, my uncle was doing the cement. Had access to the underneath, right in it where the rebar is.
Is that related at all to the previous statement, or?
No, I fell on the rebar.
Hey everyone.
Okay, thank God.
Got a special guest for.
Doesn't
Is it
count.
Baker
Huge
Mayfield?
special guest.
Did the rebar come?
Hey, we got Baker Mayfield here.
Holy
today.
shit!
Oh my
Holy
God.
shit!
Hey, it's me, Baker.
Hey, man. Remember?
Hey, Neil. I remember you from that time.
Yeah, man. It's really good to see you again. I went to your
Yeah,
training
it's good
camp.
to see you. I seen you in the stands. I seen you.
Yeah, I was.
I'm here.
Yeah, that was me.
Oh no, go ahead. Yeah, now I know you're a super fan. I see you everywhere. I always see you. Hey, bring it in, all right?
We're all gonna get a chance to catch the ball.
Okay, cool, man. Cool. That's cool as
Hey,
shit.
we're gonna play some catch, all right?
Okay. All right. Yeah. Okay. All right. We
You can catch some of these darts.
darts.
I'll throw some darts.
I
You know I
prefer
got a cannon on me.
Football.
Well, yeah, it was like a terminology. I just meant I throw fast.
Oh yeah, that's cool. That's cool.
Because I got a cannon on me.
Yeah, no, that's cool. You do have a cannon on you. It's it's
Hey,
remember
Baker,
when we
you
kissed?
ready to show us
Hey.
that cannon?
Yeah, let's go down out there. Want to
Okay.
play some catch.
Okay. All right. Cool.
All right, who wants to go first? Juno, you up?
Wait, what? What am I doing?
I'm trying to hold it together.
You're gonna play catch.
I know. It's really hard.
Oh.
Deep breaths now.
All right, Baker, where do you want him to go?
Joe,
You're gonna run a route?
no, listen, you do whatever you want. I'll throw it right to your chest. You don't have to
All
worry
right.
about that.
Run a right
Yes.
post. On three.
Wait, where's the right
Call it
post?
Baker.
I don't know
I
where
hate
the right
him,
post is.
but I'm
Right
happy
there.
for you.
Yeah, that's the line right there.
Just
Go, go,
breathe,
go.
okay?
I don't know where I'm going.
Keep
You have an
hiking.
asthma
Right
attack.
post.
Okay,
It's
that'd
a
be
right
embarrassing.
post.
She's going left.
You give him a hug?
It's like serpent
Yeah, we can.
I gonna have to do that?
handshake
I
hug.
think he should sign your
Wow, what a
bicep and then you get a
throw.
tattoo.
Oh, what a throw.
That's
He's
good,
got a
yeah.
fucking arm.
That was a fucking
Holy.
cannon, man.
Yeah, you know. Hey, and I'm not even limber yet.
Oh my god, he hasn't even stretched.
All right. Massimo, you up?
Buccaneers are so lucky to
Hell
have
yeah.
I was just telling everybody about how ridiculous that Johnny Manziel documentary on Netflix is right now.
Fuck Johnny Manziel.
Yeah, man.
He ain't
Oh,
got
God.
shit on me.
That's true. That's so true. Remember when we
He
kissed?
wishes he was me.
Yeah.
Cosmo?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
I
getting
do.
ready to
That's
hike
cool.
them up. Hike it.
How could I forget? Oh, down. Sit. Hike.
Go, go, go.
Look at him go.
Why'd he stop?
That's
running?
not your fault. That's not your fault.
That's
He
not
just
your
stopped.
fault,
That's
Baker.
him, man.
That's not
That's
your
him.
fault. He stopped.
That's a
That's
hell of an
cool.
arm, though.
That's not your fault. He stopped for no
That's,
reason.
Hell
that's
of an
awesome.
arm.
Right. That's right.
Step us trying to lose the safety.
That's awesome.
I respect it, Max. I mean, Massimo. I mean, sir, I don't know.
All right.
Who's
Me,
up
are you
next?
next?
Sure, sure.
Yeah, me's good. All
You're
right.
really gonna have to pick it up, 'cause, you know,
Okay.
that injury. You're really gonna have to run hard.
Son of a bitch.
Sit. Hike.
I like the screaming, real intensity. Oh, she's just going straight down Hail Mary. God, what a
Whoa!
throw.
Oh, she just
What a
didn't look
throw.
up. She wasn't looking up.
She wasn't looking
looking
back.
up. That's an odd.
She went past that.
She wasn't looking
That
up.
was the
You
thing.
gotta
That
keep
was
your
such
eyes
a good
up.
throw.
Yeah.
You gotta keep your eyes up, Philomena.
Never quit. Never
Okay,
quit.
let me
Keep your
try,
eyes
let me
up.
try.
You just went a little too far.
Hit
It's
us
all
with a
right.
line,
Hey, you
Baker.
got
Hit
some
us with a
I got
line.
my I got my Crocs in sport mode. I'm ready.
Land in your arms. Come on.
All right, you ready?
Oh.
Down. Sit. Hike.
Sit the thing.
See, look at him. He's got that stride.
Oh.
Your eyes open.
Oh my
Right.
God.
Jeez,
that her first
was
catch?
close.
I knew it'd be him.
Did he catch it? I knew
Wow.
he
Catch
catch
it?
You caught?
No, he's got a fucking cannon, man. It's hard to keep up.
Oh.
Oh.
He caught it.
all right.
He caught
It
it.
might be those long
Caught it.
shorts you got.
All right, who's up next?
What do you mean? What's wrong with them?
I'll go next if that's cool with you.
These
I
are
don't know.
for mobility.
Whatever you
Maybe
want.
you could write an essay about it.
What do you want to run?
If we could do Statue of Baker, that'd be cool.
You want to do Statue of Baker?
Yeah, you know, where we do the flea flicker and you pretend to throw it back to me, and then I go out for fade route, right?
Yeah, of course.
Cool.
Ready?
Oh, hold on.
Yeah,
Isn't a
okay.
flea?
Down.
Wouldn't he-
It's a fake.
Sit.
Fake
Oh,
flea
fake
flicker.
flea flicker. That's all I'm
Okay.
saying. Yeah.
Fake. Come on. Fuck. I got it. I couldn't type celebrate. You see that? I dove for it.
Good
for
That
shit.
was beautiful. Good
Hey,
job.
we got a
That
reward
was-
here for you, Neil. Come here.
Oh, okay. Is it another kiss or
Yeah, no, there you go.
this is a
What is it?
congratulations, Neil
everyone.
McGrill. Promotion to sergeant.
Woo!
Congrats
Oh,
on that biggest
hell
thing.
Yeah,
Congratulations.
hey, congratulations.
Excellent job.
Oh
There we
man,
go, Neil.
you're
You
telling
earned
me,
it,
Yes,
man.
for the NFL now, Neil.
you telling me I just got a touchdown pass from Baker Mayfield and I'm getting promoted, man?
Catch.
Yep.
Oh
shit.
man.
Oh, he missed. Hey, sorry.
That one
You did
doesn't
it,
count.
Senior Dip.
Hey,
Is
I
it-
threw it at him.
This is the coolest fucking day of my life, man. I appreciate you guys. Thank you, man.
We appreciate you, Neil.
Of
That's
our
your
lives.
sergeant, everyone.
Hey,
So you're
congratulations,
shift one
Sergeant Neil.
Thanks, Baker. I couldn't have done it without you.
I'm glad that you didn't. I love you.
Holy.
Meet him halfway.
Yeah, cool, man. It's really good to see you out here.
Bring it in.
Thanks, man.
All right, Baker. I
Hey.
gotta drop you off at the air. Oh, you got time for one more?
One more?
One more for
Whoa.
We're signed
There
up
you
for
go.
Oh my god.
Oh.
All right.
Oh man.
Hey, Moss,
Hope you
wanna go,
enjoy that, all right?
you want to go flip that truck over there so we can get going soon?
Yeah,
Hey.
you got it.
Thanks, man. I'll see you at
Of
all the
course.
home games. and the other
I'll see
games
ya.
in your
I'll
house.
see you this year. Yeah, you know what? Come over for a barbecue. Why not?
You mean it? When?
October 14th.
Okay. I'm there. Okay.
All right. I'll see you there.
All right. It's a date. Look at that.
Thanks. Thanks,
All right. I
Baker.
got some media to do, but hey, congratulations. I'm a run. I'm really happy for you.
I appreciate you guys. I appreciate each and every single one of you, and I won't let you down with this role, okay?
I know you
means
won't.
a lot, man.
We know, Neil.
Oh, I know you won't.
Means a lot.
Appreciate you, Neil.
Whoever
Neil,
that Baker Mayfield looked a lot like.
Neil, we got
like
a command meeting soon.
Good-looking Bones brother.
Wait, does that mean I have to go to the command meeting?
Yeah, it does, Neil. Come on.
Go Bucks.
Okay.
Hey, do I have to pay for that signed football, man?
Oh man.
He's like a. Baker looks like a handsome Jeffrey Bones.
Yeah.
I noticed he grew his hair out and he got rid of the stubble, but
Yeah.
I mean, it's okay. I'm into
Can't
it.
Jeffrey look like that? Listen, we got our best man on.
Ooh. Sergeant McReal.
I'm flipping.
Watch out. We're flipping. I'm flipping it. Yes. What the fuck are you trying to say, Massimo?
I say I beat you arm wrestling hands down. You
I'm
won't
so
beat me
proud of
when I
you.
fucking punch you in the face.
The one and only time you'll hear me say that. Baker Mayfield's pretty cool.
I appreciate you. And you got Deputy right around the corner.
One day.
I fucking did it.
Congrats, Neil.
Hey, thanks, Kit Kat. Come to me for anything, and I'll try and do the best that I can.
I need to flip it again.
I'm flipping it. Don't worry.
Just
Oh,
put
yeah.
me in it. Someone just put me in the vehicle.
Okay, I'm
Don't worry, I got you.
shoving
I'm
you
flipping
in.
it.
Was
I'm shoving you
sergeant
in.
that
I'm shoving you in.
something you've been working
shoved-
towards, or?
I didn't shove you.
It's something that I wasn't opposed to taking up. You know, definitely a position that's needed in the STSL, and hopefully one that I can fit into the shoes well of.
Good shit, Neil.
Well deserved, sir.
Hey,
All
thanks,
right.
Bryce.
All right, we go. Just gonna back on down.
Neil
Come
McSargent.
get in.
Just in time for this command meeting, huh, guys?
You don't think that thing was locked? Okay, that would be silly, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that would be
Anyway.
really silly.
Right on time, Neil.
Who the hell
You on
said
duty,
go
Neil?
Cowboys? I am on duty, sir.
Okay. Making sure you're seeing that.
I am seeing that. It's cool as shit. Axel Justice has said go Cowboys, though.
Ew.
That fucker.
That's Commissioner Justice.
Who the hell's that?
That was really mean of Jerry. I'm so sorry, Neil.
American football is mid, but congrats on the promotion. Who's Jerry Sweets again?
My
That's my
brother.
best friend.
Oh, you can strike him. You can strike him now.
He's a
No, you
lieutenant.
can. That's LSPD
Yeah,
lieutenant.
go ahead and strike him, Neil. Strike him down.
Guess that means there's a senior dep position open, huh?
We don't really have positions like that.
And
If
strike
you're ready
points to
for
Jerry
your
Sweets.
I'm gonna go ahead and throw my hat in the ring.
Who's gonna stop you,
You're not
Neil?
wearing
Who's
a
gonna
hat,
stop you?
Massimo.
Oh God, I'm
Where's your hat?
I'm getting big with
He's
power
mad
now.
with power. Yeah. Listen, I agree. American football is not great, but you know, coming from a soccer or a rugby fan, I don't want to hear it.
Yo, wait, Jerry Sweets outranks me?
Oh,
he's a
get Owen
lieutenant.
to get Owen to approve the
Lieutenant.
points.
Oh, he's lieutenant. Oh, okay.
You gotta get Owen to approve the points.
Good for him. Good for him.
Well, we're going all the way to Toledo because I got a command meeting, so y'all are getting
All right.
cars up there.
Just I'm gonna jump out.
All
You
right.
could jump out.
Why?
Tuck and roll, sir.
That's cool,
Oh,
man.
got a car up there.
It's nice that they went out of their way
So
for
you
you.
can get a ride with someone. All right, we'll see you later,
Okay,
buddy.
bye-bye.
Jesus.
That was
That was
dumb.
He
violent.
seemed like he knew what he was doing.
Oh.
I think he just got hit by a branch.
Oh, whoops. Oof.
Oh,
Wait,
cool.
see.
Oh, wow.
Holy shit!
Yeah, you see
Wow.
Oh, good to
Whoa.
see you.
Whoa.
Still got it.
One-handed, huh? Yo, check this out. Watch this.
Oh,
Holy fuck.
Full speed too. Look at that.
where's Columbo?
I don't know. He
My
was there
life
just a
flashed
second
before
ago.
my eyes.
I swear to God, Columbo was just here. There he is.
Are you sick? What's with the car?
That's cool that they went out of their way for that, man.
What's going on, dude?
I sure hope there's not like a bollard in the middle of these.
Hey, what's good, Stubble?
First, congrats. Second, command meeting a little bit. Third, y'all still doing a meeting or is it over?
I mean, we're coming up to Polito right now.
Well, the all of STSO.
Yeah.
Cool. Did you guys get to talk about what's happening with the
Just,
M4?
you know, yell if someone comes flying
No,
off.
we
I
didn't
can't
talk
see
about
it.
anything, really.
All right.
Alright, I'll get Mullah to brief you
Oh my
all.
god.
There's a new gun in the armory. It's an old
Okay.
gun.
Oh, there's a new gun in the armory. Okay, what gun is
New
it?
old gun.
Yeah. We'll talk.
The M416.
Okay. Oh, wow. Oh, wait, no way. Actually.
Running it back.
Oh, good. Thank fucking God.
We lost Massimo.
Yep. RPG.
He's here.
No,
Shoot
he's
the
not.
rocket
Back.
back.
Okay.
That's the plan.
Thank fucking God.
Alright.
Hey, since I'm sergeant
Yeah,
now, does
like-
that mean I get a Python?
And pythons.
You get a
we
Python,
have a
I want
command
one too.
meeting.
Owen wants one too. Owen wants one too.
I
So
want
does
one too.
Colin. Okay. We'll
Command
see
meeting
you.
in
We'll
city.
see you.
Alright, so it'll be after that.
Okay, we'll
It'll
see you
be in
soon.
like 10, 20 minutes. Bye-bye.
Did you have to pay extra for the push-up emote, Columbo?
No. I
It
bought
was
the
like part of a package.
Class
or
2's
something?
coming
yeah,
back.
exactly.
How much is a package?
200.
200 for those emotes?
Yeah.
Worth it though, right?
Yeah, that's true. You also get a Richard Nixon skin.
Emotes.
Oh, cool.
Richard Nixon.
These assholes need to drive in their lane. God damn.
Right, boss. What a steady hand you have, boss.
Yeah, thank you.
M4, he said. He said M4, yeah.
It's gonna be a long walk home.
I'm sure one of you's got a car.
I'll take my CVPI,
Yeah.
bro. Don't worry.
We could all get on bicycles and cycle down.
Oh,
A little team
There
building.
you go.
that's why you can't just take your CVPI just because you own it.
Yeah,
It's not a civilian vehicle.
I bought it.
Alright, somebody park it. Got it.
I'll park it. Don't worry. I'll do anything for my boss.
Thanks, Mossy.
It's upstairs.
Hey, I appreciate you guys going out of your way to make that special and get Baker all the way out here, too.
It's all Willie, man. It's all Willie.
I'll talk to him.
It's all Willie.
Ben Casanova, Jiminy Cricket, Lily Pond, Harper Belmont, Vivian Gray, my smoking hot pre-wife, Haley Maxwell.
Hi.
Yeah, pre-wife. Woo!
Woo! Oh,
Weird.
look,
Thank you,
it's the
Bison.
new
And that's
sergeant.
it.
Jenny got
Addies.
her 10K in that rifle, by the way.
Yeah. Someone says something
Oh,
like
yeah.
pre-cum?
Oh, hey, Juna.
No.
Okay, and as we do not have the
didn't say
projector yet, I
Jenny.
will hold up my phone like we're still in the Stone Age.
Yeah.
Everyone look at the wheel and bask in its
I'm watching the
glory.
phone.
He's ignoring the fact that he didn't say Jenny.
Yeah, did you
You
say
know,
Jenny?
You gotta go up there and do
Cannoli.
a speech.
Mom,
we
are you
don't-
in the raffle or are you just juicing?
She
She
put in
won
the.
a
Oh.
10K for the song, and she said that she
Proud
wanted
up, I
to
will.
put that 10K
Yeah.
in the rifle.
What's
Yeah,
that?
but was she juicing it or
No,
actually
I know
joining the
she
raffle?
juiced it.
I'll let
But do you
Cannoli
want to
cook.
take 4 of that and enter?
Oh, I'm gonna gas you up in front of
My
everyone.
mom is a
Everyone, don't worry.
multi-billionaire. I
Yes,
don't think she
yes,
needs
she
that.
does.
So it's like 1 entry and then a 6K juice.
You know what? I won $100,000
Okay, my mom's
yesterday at
in
the
there.
casino. I'll juice it
Shut up,
by another
Jimbo.
10.
Okay.
Oh, you know what? I'm not juicing it.
$104,000.
No, I'm not juicing it.
Okay.
What?
now-
Fuck
wow,
you.
94.
No, Every just said fuck you, Jimbo. I'm not doing it.
Okay, I'll juice it by
Who said
another
that?
20.
Who said
Anybody
that?
got the juice?
Hey, what's
Who
your
said
state
that?
ID, Neil?
For the juice?
Jimbo.
I'll
Hey,
juice it by 20.
My state ID is 6104.
Yes, you did.
Okay.
Jimbo's a fucking baby.
6104.
He really is.
It's
Okay.
4,000, Haley.
Wait,
You know
have you
what?
not entered yet, Scully?
Yeah, you just went no entry with
Same.
Cannoli. It's before.
You know what? I
Cannoli,
might
wait
be
a sec.
broke, but I'm juicing it 50.
Haley's trying to join it.
Oh shit, Kurt.
my
Damn.
God.
Please.
Okay. Somebody keep track because I didn't hear it. Scully's
I
in.
don't know either.
Haley.
Cannoli,
what's your phone number?
I haven't paid to be in.
Haley's already in. I got Haley in.
Cannoli, what's your phone number?
You've been hired yet? Not yet.
Oh
have
my
his
god.
phone
Oh
number
my
tagged
god.
away.
Tackle
Jesus
break.
Christ.
She's UPD, but she
Yes.
hasn't like gotten hired yet. Probably a couple days.
Yeah, I'll juice it by 500K.
Oh, shit!
Holy
shit!
Holy fuck! Here, people.
No, you
That's
sure you're
big.
going in on this?
Money.
Oh my god.
Can we enter twice?
I've entered now.
No, Suarez.
One
entry.
Bison's only doing that so he
I'd
can be
get a
liked.
I'd
He's
get a
only doing
debt.
that so he can be liked. Remember that. He's not doing it out of the kindness of his heart.
I can't hear you.
How much is it?
Am I a joke to you?
How much is it?
Quadruple
4,000.
$4,000.
$4,000. Oh,
You
easy.
got me.
You
right.
fucking idiot.
I put it
Respectfully.
I'll put Taco
Jimbo.
Bell there, but if he
Unrespectfully.
wins,
I said respectfully.
Majority rules.
That does
I'm all
not
in.
make it respectful.
I did say it though.
Cannoli's raffle.
So.
I wanted to note that I want to know what everybody here is doing to each other over money. Listen to yourselves. It's embarrassing.
I have a goddamn
Oh
fucking
my
house to pay for
God.
sweets.
There you
I
go.
do a lot more to myself
It's at
over
like
money. I'll tell you
600K
that.
right now.
Okay.
Sweet,
guys.
you're a sad man.
Whoa, don't talk to my sergeant like that.
I'm a lieutenant.
Don't talk to my lieutenant like that.
Don't talk to my lieutenant like that.
You just demoted
Shut the
sweets?
fuck up.
I'm ready to spin this freaking wheel if you guys are.
Oh yeah.
What's going on? Are we still?
It's not like 600,000.
It's
Oh,
at like
more.
$600,000.
It's got to be at like
650.
650.
Damn it, David.
Yeah, it's like a
This is why I
650.
don't do late entries. You guys are pushing my buttons right now.
Jesus
I gotta
fucking
add
Christ.
Brian. Hold on.
Some people only just got
I
here.
can't see the
Hey,
wheel
we
anymore. We just came here. I want my name added, man. How much?
Add name,
How much?
please.
Wait, easy. All right.
Wait,
so
are you joining us?
Bison's,
No, are you
Bison said
joining?
500.
I'm
Kurt
gonna
said
give the
50. That's
money to
550
charity.
plus whatever else
Oh,
everyone put in originally.
Cannoli, I didn't know.
94.
Yeah.
That's
Photo
crazy.
Prius racing
That's
money.
crazy, Yeah, it's Snow, about because 650. my Lumbo wants to join as well.
Giving it to Copper.
No, that's crazy.
I actually like and prefer our small meetings now because this is overwhelming as fuck.
I might just put you on the list just for saying that.
Okay. Are we ready to spin to win? God
Yeah.
damn it. God damn it. God damn it.
Can I
Very-
get an
Spin
IOU
to win.
entry 'cause I
Spin
can't
to
afford
win.
prize?
You know
I'll
what? Yes,
pay.
I will.
I'll pay for Brock's entry.
Okay,
I'll pay for
Oh,
Brock's
thank
entry.
you.
I swear to God, if Jimbo wins again, I'm gonna lose it.
I've already won 2. I'm gonna win the 3rd one.
I'll laugh if it happens. I'll be
This
happy
is
actually.
history here, people.
Yep,
okay?
I'll be
This is
happy
the
too.
biggest
Make it
raffle
history.
ever
The free
made.
time.
Okay, this is
The free
going
time.
down in history. Okay, I'm spinning this freaking wheel. Okay,
Spin
Look,
it.
Are you?
come
Are
on.
you though? Because we're still talking about it.
the wheel's being spun.
Oh, look at it go! Look at it go! Wow.
It's going. It's going.
What?
Oh my god!
Oh my God!
What the fuck?
Rig!
No fucking way.
Yeah!
What the hell?
Fuck you.
Wait, who won?
Fuck you, cheater.
Cannoli won it.
Oh my god, no way.
I am a
You
jealous
can't answer.
god, and I will not allow myself to win. My
Ooh, bigger man.
Yeah,
Do
double
it
it
anyway,
to the next
pussy.
person.
Do it, pussy. Take the
Even
winnings.
though winning this would pay off my debts that I have.
It would
with
actually
Baron.
fucking pay the house off, man.
Why don't you just split in half and roll again?
Yep, I like that.
How much did I
think
win?
you should double it.
Like
$650,000. I don't know. Chloe was a coward.
That's still 300K. That's still a shit ton of money.
I'll put 300 back in, and we'll spin again.
All right.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Spin again. Winning, but
All right, I want to talk to you real quick in the hallway.
Yes, we could.
Okay.
Oh yeah, yes, you could.
Okay, you should be sorted out. Should be able to look at strikes. Should be able to issue strikes. You should have the ability to check command reports. Just go ahead and
Should have kept it in.
well, you can't try issuing strikes, but if you can't, let me know later.
Someone else in our family.
If you have to go to do it, let me know.
Okay,
But you should be able to go to reports, and you
Okay.
should be able to look at command reports. The easiest way is the check is going to be to go to the reports section, untick the recent, and type in truck, and let it go for a while. Because at minimum, there's a truck report you should be able to see. But in any case, we'll see.
It's loading right now.
Have my name added?
Yeah, it's gonna take a while. Get used to that.
No, it's too late.
Slam truck boost, potential truck unit.
You should be able to see potential truck unit. You
Yeah, I
should be able
see
to
that.
refresh. It should be a command report now.
Oh, my
You can
MDW.
see it.
Congrats. I'm so
Hey,
proud
thank
of
you,
you.
man. Thank you.
Good job.
I appreciate you guys. Thank you.
If you can see the command reports, then I'm satisfied with what you got.
Yeah, I
you
can
should
see
also,
that. I can see
you should
that.
also be able to strike anybody who's not a sergeant or lieutenant.
And then how would I go about that? Just strike. Yeah,
So you would type on your MDW, but not your MDW.
I see it. Strike.
Cast Red Drift.
Got it.
Strike. State ID, points, reason, and then it'll show up on their staff profile. So if you go to your own staff profile, you can see that you have zero strikes or whatever. But if I issue one, actually, go ahead and do me a favor. Hey Juno.
This has never happened.
Juno, come here. What's your state ID?
39566.
All right, strike her 2 points, and then
Why?
you're not actually being striked. It'll be removed. We're just making sure you can do it.
Oh.
Just give her 2 points and whatever reason, and then you can just unstrike her the same way.
39566.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Okay.
I can see if it went up.
Yeah, she's got 2 strike points. Okay.
All right, and then remove the strikes. It's, same way as giving strikes, but just remove strike. And then you should be all set. And I'll make you a badge.
Okay.
Let's go.
You won't.
Yeah, you won't. You won't make it $1.2 million.
I have no money.
Do it.
Hey, Cricket, you are gonna go to the casino. $300,000.
Oh, I need to include the strike ID for the. Okay. I see.
Okay, all right, guys. All right, it's been an hour. I love you all, but we do have to get out there and actually be the police officers that we are. Okay?
Announcements.
No, it's get the fuck out of the room. Go.
All right.
Yeah, go do your job.
And then this is yours, and you're good to go. But I'll see you in the command meeting.
Yeah,
Anything, let me know.
Command meeting's here.
Yep, in the office.
All right.
Hey.
Oh. What happened to your shirt?
Oh, this is my workout clothes.
PD should definitely never have a
No, we would have a lot of people who were working sanitation
Mayfield
shortly
threw me
after.
a
if you know what I
pass,
mean.
and then I got promoted.
Yeah,
What the flip?
You did it.
I know it
for
was
a
sick.
normal shift,
It was
you
great.
get like 70K.
I just want to gas you up a bit. You got this, man. You got this command meeting in the
Hell
bag,
yeah.
all right?
For
Those
one
questions
day.
earlier
Yeah.
about
Yeah.
case law and evidence collection, those were just tests, man. It was all part of the plan.
Okay, sounds good.
All right, well, you don't got to flex on.
Yeah, I know everything there is about
I
police
don't
work.
work there anymore.
And just remember,
I assume not. No, I know.
if you get shot
5K
first,
an hour, I did
okay, you don't have to go do the evidence or anything. No
and
paper.
not buying
All right, hell yeah.
anything
There you
buying
go.
a car.
Yeah,
what's
you
up,
get a
bonuses?
bonus though.
Tell him to come
Just because you didn't get the announcement because you weren't command until now. We've got this now. The M4 again. HVTU and HVTU are basically going to be training people on it, and then we can be using it for situations, and you're going to be able to like be one of the people that can authorize it during scenes and stuff like that.
So, or is this a keep it in your lockbox in the car kind of thing, or is this?
I'd say keep it in lockbox, but probably wait for authorization to do that when like stuff is getting like very aggressive. So like during shift 3 when seaside stuff is going on, or like during gang related shootouts and stuff like that. It's it's only for certain members only as well, so you can't just have it unless you've already received training.
Got it.
Command and HVTU are the only people that have it right now, and then eventually we'll be doing training in like the
Got
coming
it.
week.
And is this like if people are using RPGs and explosives, or is it like even just pistols? Like there's just tons of them.
It's like crazy gang wars, like super
Just
violent
read the room,
S+s.
judge it. Okay.
Yeah, just judge it as and when. Yeah.
Understood.
We'll kind of go over.
understood. So I don't have
go
class 2
over-
cert then yet, as of now.
I'm not 100% sure. I think Command technically do. As far as the announcement goes, Command technically do.
I'm dipping out.
I'd say you're happy to have it in your lockbox, but don't let anyone else. It's kind of in the first couple of days. It's going to be like pretty much useless, and no one's going to have it. And then in about like a week, it'll be fine.
All right, sounds good. Hey, Dogboard, thanks for the raid, my man.
Where
Thank
the
you.
fuck is? Congratulations, brother. Where the fuck is Casanova?
Yeah, I appreciate you, brother. I really do.
All right.
Appreciate you, man.
I've got an idea. Roll call of command.
I'll go to you as soon as I'm done with this.
Okay.
Jackie Snow.
Hey, let me call you back in a meeting.
Flop Dugong.
Hello.
Stop here. Barrick Johnson.
Thank you so much.
Hey.
My sergeant, thank you for the raid, my man. I appreciate you.
Jerry Sweets. Sweets isn't here.
Present.
Aaron
Well,
Bison.
I'm here.
Here.
Bison.
Here.
Bolton.
Here.
Viv.
Here.
Gotta pull over the next page. There's so many cadets here. Neil.
Here.
Owen.
Present.
Willie.
Here.
Yeah, that's the whole command. We're all here.
Oh shit.
Okay. All right, let's get a few things. Sorry, I think there's a cat sneezing behind me on that desk. Anyway,
Ew. Ew.
Bless you, cat.
Sounds like a slinky, like hitting the ground. What the fuck?
he's sneezing
Is
a
it
lot.
okay?
He's okay. He's
Sneezing
fine.
cat.
Listen. Okay. Anyway, a few things to get out of the way. One, as you guys are probably all aware, besides Neil, there's going to be a SCAR replacement at M4. Pretty much the same rules apply. Command authorized only, and then I think Stubble and HV2 are going to be leading some kind of rifle cert to certify people on their use, and then they'll be allowed to use it as command approves them. So get with Stubble if you want to have the rifle cert yourself, but you can approve them. It's kind of the way it's working. Let me see what this is. Hello? Can't help you right now. She said she's being attacked. Anyway, M4 is replacing the SCAR. Same rules apply. If there's class 3s present or class 2s, command can authorize them as needed. Also, if we're low on numbers, this is mostly directed at Barrick and Flop in our shift 3. But if you guys are outnumbered and you're meeting heavy force, like they're doing drugs, they've got deagles and whatever, discretion. Obviously, you guys are in a trusted role for a reason because you're going to have to make some tough calls and not everything's going to be black and white.
Fucking Christ, Flop.
I'm sorry.
Jesus Christ, he looked like he wanted to do that for a while. Anyway, you guys get what I'm getting at, hopefully. You guys are trusted. You've been vetted. We have a lot of trust in you. So things aren't going to be as black and white and as clear. There's not going to be clear procedures for this kind of stuff. But the basic concept is if there is a overwhelming force you're being met with, you can deploy them. But make sure they have a rifle cert and make sure people are going to Stubble and HVTU to get their rifle cert if they're interested. The other big thing is, you saw announced a little bit ago, there is a big banquet type thing tomorrow at the Syphilis Theater or whatever on Bay Tree Canyon. If you don't know where that is, look at your map. It's on Bay Tree Canyon Road, just north of Vinewood, north of the ranger station. We're going to be meeting there directly after the tsunami at basically this time, maybe a little bit beforehand, hopefully. There'll be a lot of stuff announced. What I can tell you right now is the big thing is going to be renaming the senior rank to corporal, finally. That's going to be a change that we talked about, I think, roughly a month and a half ago.
Oh, no.
But that'll be happening. That'll be happening basically tomorrow. That's the big change. So just so everyone knows, as of tomorrow, after the announcement, just to catch Brian up real quick, two things. One, as you're aware, the SCAR is being replaced by the M4. Same rules apply. If you want a rifle cert, talk to HVTU. That's so you're caught up, Brian. Second thing, banquet tomorrow at the Syphilis Theater on Bay Tree Canyon. There's kind of like three major announcements. One is can't tell you. Two is can't tell you. Three is Senior deputy is now being replaced by corporal. Just the name, all right? Because we're expecting corporal responsibility level from these guys at senior, so we're just gonna call him corporal now. All right, anything else from anyone else?
Yeah, so just 2 quick questions. On the M4s, is it similar to the SCARs where we could keep them in our lockbox, or is that only a grab when needed from the armory situation?
You can keep it in your lockbox if you have the rifle cert.
All right, and then on the corporal thing, is it just a straight rename, or I heard there was also talks about like seniority being like an actual just senior rank? Is that not happening tomorrow? It's just the rename?
Say again with the senior thing.
So there was talks about keeping senior officer around, but making it more of like a tenured rank as opposed to what it is now. Is that also coming with the corporal rename, or is it just the corporal rename and like senior no longer exists tomorrow?
It's just the rename.
Okay.
We're going to implement that other change separately, so there's less confusion, and we're going to do it later on. So,
Gotcha.
And we're probably not going to use the senior name because, as Chief Reed said, I think people have a lot of there's a lot of
Negative
baggage with the
connotations.
senior rank and what it means and what it does. So we're probably going to do that roughly a month or 2 after the corporal rank is done and people are settled. We'll be instituting seniority ranks.
I didn't know Flop was a
Probably
sergeant.
officer / deputy first class, and then insert second rank that we haven't come up with still.
Makes sense,
And then
though. He
third
holds
rank
it
will be
down in shift
master
3.
Deputy / master officer or whatever. I have to talk to Snow afterwards to see how he wants to deal with that. But anyway, moving on. Are there any pressing questions about the rifle cert or the meeting tomorrow? Okay, great.
What time did you say the meeting was?
Same time as the meeting today, 2 p.m. Eastern. It'll be at a non-police station, so, it'll probably start more than half an hour after because it's going to take people a while to get there. Probably looking at 30 after is where we're going to start, hopefully. It's maybe ambitious, but that's the goal.
Is it open to the public?
It is not open to the public. I mean, if people want to bring like a +1 or they want to bring like true civilians, doctors, EMS, I don't have a problem with any of that. DOJ, but
Not my wife,
there's going to be a strict no criminal records type thing allowed. I don't want any bombings, shootings, etc.
Sorry, Jerry.
Yeah. Well, my wife's never bombed anyone, just to clarify. Thank you.
Jesus Christ.
I'll help you with that.
Who's your wife?
Quimbley Hayabusa. She's in the HOA.
Oh, nice.
Anyway.
Quick question for the Class 2 cert. Is that going to be all of HVTU are kind of the FTOs and the teachers for that? Or is it just specifically Stubble and... Okay.
You have to talk
as
to him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, as of right now, it's gonna be all the in HPTU. There's like internal ranks. You have like pretty much like a probationary rank and then a full operative member of the department, and it's gonna be that level. So it's all but like 3 or 4 people will be able to do the training.
Okay. I just didn't want to send somebody to somebody who couldn't do training in shift 3.
Yeah. In shift 3, Hawkins, Kozlov, Frost. Fuel is the only person to shift 3 that can't do it. So
I'm gonna
just
go straight
Fuel.
to Ripley.
Yep, Ripley will be able to do it.
How does it handle?
Thank you, King Lion.
I actually
No
did
idea.
some quite a bit of testing before the meeting, like before this one. Looking through your eyes, straight laser, like the OG M4,
which I don't like.
Yeah,
Don't do that.
I am going to be, telling people not to do that if possible.
That'll be part of the training.
Somehow figure out how to, tell them that within city. And then it actually doesn't feel as bad as a SCAR. I'm going to be honest. It feels a little bit less recoil, but only maybe 10-15% less. It still jumps pretty bad, especially when you're moving around. But if you're standing still, it shoots pretty well.
I don't know how you want to say it, but I would probably just say try not to. But there's going to be situations in which you kind of need to for accuracy or whatever.
Don't let it be your main reaction. If it's a little quick one, then okay, that's fine. That's whatever. But
yeah, I have noticed, and if you put it in burst mode, it works pretty well. It doesn't really have the recoil issue if you put it in burst, or it's not horrible at least.
Okay. Before we move on, is there anyone in this room that needs updating for the MDW,
Okay.
like rank, call sign, a new
Oh, I
badge,
do.
or anything?
I need my MBW to be upgraded to lieutenant.
Okay.
While you're
New
doing that,
badge.
Owen, I do want to add.
Barrick.
What?
Sorry, I was asking Barrick a question. I'm sorry. I was trying to
So,
whisper.
in regards to the M4 thing, if you as a member of command want to be involved with the instructor thing, my talk with the suit, I still don't trust the guy. He said, yeah, command could also help out with the training thing. So to help with having that presence, because for example, shift 2, our biggest shift, Ripley is the only squad lead. You have operators like Bones, he's going to be able to do it. So will Carter, and so will Casanova, but they're not always around, and they've got a lot of prior things, and you're going to need a lot of training. So Bison, I've already approved him to get involved with the training. We just got to touch base, so we've all got the same program.
Neil is command now.
And if other members of command want to get involved, I'm also tempted if there's like certain seniors or troopers, for example, that want to help out with the training, then open it up to them. The HVTU are in charge of the rifle cert, but you don't have to be a member of HVTU to help train and be involved with that.
Yeah, like check this
So
out.
the end goal of this is pretty much to get the entirety of the UPD rifle certed.
Yes. So this all stems from a conversation back early restructure where we were like, hey, we just give cops guns and badges and then throw them out there and not actually throwing them through basic firearm training.
Yeah, it's like back in the DOC days, there was that whole firearm exercise.
Neil got
So
promoted
it's pretty much
today.
doing that on a PD scale. And our plan is to do this now with the class 2s. And then we're going to be working with the P&Ts to have it so it's a part of onboarding, or maybe it could be a non-solo sign-off, but having the basic non-solo cadets trained with like firearm safety with pistols, stand your ground, all that stuff. But the M4 is like, we have to do the M4 first because it's needed now, and then we'll go and do the Glock stuff after.
I will say that oh fuck, I just had it in my mind.
It'll take a while to get it all sorted.
I was talking to Commissioner Justice, the suit guy that Stubble was talking about. Yeah, it's fine. He's still my boss, so I don't really have a choice. He is having
Wrong.
a column put into.
He's your boss's boss.
Yeah, 4 times. Yeah. He is having a column put into the roster that says if somebody is rifle surgery or not.
I already did it.
You did? Okay, cool. Yeah, he asked for that earlier, so that should be easier to tell as well.
Yeah, it's got an M16 on it.
Pretty
Is that the old SWAT one?
Yep. Okay.
Lot to do though. Lots to step up
just
on.
put it on staff profiles if I really wanted to. You just make a
like an
fucking
FTO
cert
cert
tag
like
for it.
badge. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll throw it on
like
after this.
like a normal tag, like PBSO or STSO, and then we could just. Yeah, I like that.
Hyper's House support.
It would be like where it says like FTO certified or whatever on their profile. It'll just say rifle cert.
What do we want to do about the eventual somebody uses the M4 without being certified for it?
Instead of what?
They're not. Let's say they're not certified for it, and I'm like, hey, class 2s are authorized for this situation, and then random deputy number 5 just grabs an M4 from the armory, but they're not certified for it. They haven't got the training.
Personally, I say
them for a day. I mean, this is
Well,
class
that's what I
2s
was
tend to be very serious business, and if people can't read announcements, how can they do anything?
yeah, if it's in the announcements, which I think Justice just put in there, it's definitely I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking too strict, but like bar them from using it, from being able to get started for at least 2 weeks, and then suspend them for 24 hours.
Thank you,
I
Rampage.
feel like that's way too light-handed. I mean, it's not like they missed a little thing. This kind of ties into something else I want to talk about, but that's my position. If you can't read the announcements and it's leading you to do something like grabbing an M4, which causes even bigger issues than just for that individual, and they're asked so that they know for next time.
If their excuse is I didn't see it, that's not an excuse.
Okay, then I say 30 days barred from getting rifle cert, and then suspension on the spot for however long you guys want to, collectively agree on.
Yeah, because you know people are going to fuck around with it. Sorry, Snow.
No, you're good. Oh, is that it? Okay.
Yeah, that was it.
The commissioner talked about taking the gloves off with specific criminals. I think we need to
I'm
do
gonna
the
lean
same
into
thing.
it
I
if he
agree with
doesn't get
Brian.
starting
I think
QBs
too
also.
light-handed isn't going to send a message about it.
Yeah, I agree.
A situation by situation, though, right?
cross
No
that bridge when we
remorse.
get to
No,
it,
I think it's
but
pretty
go
black
heavy
and
handed.
white. If you use a
Mhm.
rifle that you're not meant to use,
No,
what's
no,
that?
I get no. That I get. I was talking about the gloves off situation with certain
Oh,
gangs. I'm
sorry,
saying
my
that
mistake.
situation. Yeah, no, you're good.
I got you.
So are we agreeing on 30 days no cert with suspension on the spot then? If they use it when they're not supposed to?
I feel like suspension's enough for most people. That's such a massive deal that they're not going to fuck up next time. And if they do it next time, well.
Okay. Also, on the topic of suspensions, if you suspend someone, give them 30 strike points. You know what I'm saying? So there's a documentation on their profile. You know what I'm saying? 30 strike points equals a suspension. If you suspend someone for 2 days, hypothetically, give them 60 strikes. The strike points are for documentation, so we know if someone's being suspended. Obviously, we have a command chat, but not everyone's going to surf through that every day and notice a one line of text or whatever, if you even put it in there. So if you guys are suspending people, which is fine, make sure you document it with the strike points, because otherwise, let's say hypothetically Snow suspends Viv for some reason. I may not even know that Viv got in trouble yesterday if I don't see that documentation. So it takes 2 seconds to do.
Question.
I also want to add to that really quickly that some of you will have run into the issue where you kite strike one another, be it because you're equal rank, etc. If there is no high command around, I can do it on your behalf just mechanically. You
I
just
can't
need to
strike Jerry
speak to me,
because
and I
he
can get
hates
that
on
done for you.
football.
It's no power for me or anything. It's just I still have I'm allowed to do that on your behalf. So if you're struggling,
that'd
to,
be so funny,
let's say, strike
Salsa.
another command member, you can speak to me and I can do that.
Okay, thank you.
All right.
When we strike them, do you want us giving them, like, in that one strike, like it'll say strike 60 points, or give them up to so their shit matches 60 points?
However long you're suspending them. If you suspend them for a day, it's 30. 2 days, 60. 3 days, I know you can do math.
Well, I just didn't know if it was like they had 15 points, then and I want to put them on a 24-hour suspension, then it's just like I just give them 15 more, if I just give them 30 straight up.
You give them 15 more.
Okay, gotcha. Okay.
The strike points match how many days. So if they have 20 strike points and you're suspending them, you give them 10 to finish the day.
Okay.
But if you're suspending someone, let's say someone has 20 strike points and they do something pretty fucking bad, you can give them another 20 and they get suspended for 1 day and they're halfway to their next suspension. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. Yeah, I understand that now. Yeah, you're good.
All right.
Any other questions? We got anything else on the radar for command stuff?
I did put a feeler out in regards to 2 things regarding reports. One being the standardization of the format we use for date time. If you're curious as to why it is, or you happen to miss the message, the shorthand is when you take a look at your MDW and you look at the latest set of reports or the latest set of incidents, you get somewhere in the ballpark of 30 reports. If a report cycles out of that initial list, it is effectively in the void. For us to be able to find it, we would either need to search for the suspect, search for a keyword in the title, et cetera, et cetera. Effectively, the reason we bring up this topic is we've got these larger running cases, for example, the desirability to push Rust onto incidents revolving around the Rooster's Rest and whatnot. However, let's say someone comes in and they're like, hey, such and such thing happened 2 days ago, or whether it's an officer, whether it's a victim, whatever it is, there's no way to actually find that information unless you just happenstance know what the title is. As of today, no one has made any pushback. So following this meeting and with the signups I've gotten, both that and the standardization for evidence and entering evidence is going to be updated on the SOPs and the MCU SOPs. I've also named a couple individuals to help identify cases where these things aren't being done. And the intent behind those individuals is they will, in the most charitable fashion, let officers who are not entering evidence correctly or titling things correctly show them how it is done. And only in the event there's like a serial problem, like let's say 1 or 2 officers that just keep entering it incorrectly or just completely disregarding it, will next steps be taken.
I mean, does anybody have any kind of like objections to the like that format of putting it in the year, month, day?
I mean, it's fucking annoying. It's not natural, but it does make for better.
Yeah, it's like it's not natural for me, but that's like one of those things where in the scope of our work, I do not care enough to push back.
Hey,
It's like,
Five, thank you for the 10 gifted.
Yeah, right.
It also matches the format of the template as well, so it's all uniform at that point.
Yeah,
If we're chilling on that, I'll throw a little thing into the LSPD chat and just be like,
Thank you so much for the 10 gifted, man.
Beautiful.
I
Yeah,
appreciate
and
that.
what Viv said is the reason we went down that route. Even for me, the format's kind of weird, but it being already a part of our template makes it like a million times easier. You don't have to pull up a documentation. You just know, copy and paste. One other addition to that, I got the deputy commissioner noted to me that he is immediately requesting that all our reports, it may actually be done already, that when you make an investigative report or any of one of these special reports, the template is now going to be auto added. It doesn't look like it's in yet, but it's going to be really soon.
What do you mean by that? By auto added? What do you mean by that?
Like you get in incidents, isn't it?
Incidents have a template on it. It's gonna be like that for investigative reports.
Yes. It's investigative
Sorry, I
reports.
thought you meant the title, and I was like, okay, wait, never mind.
Oh, that's
Well, they
perfect.
are looking into that as well, but that might be a bigger lift. But TBD.
People don't know how to copy paste the date for some reason.
Yeah.
Hey man, life's hard, Bison.
You're telling me, man. I just got my F4 back.
That's all I had.
Good changes.
All right. Was that it?
Oh, I guess this was supposed to be brought up, and I had to think about something for a second. So if it didn't, or if it did, that's my bad. People are coming to me as well as other command and seniors or whatever, expressing concern about the level of crimes that are going on and the lack of breathing time in between calls to respond to.
Understandably so.
And they didn't know what to do in the moment. I recommended that they just go 10-7 away from Mission OPD, like go to like a restaurant or to another PD or something, so that way like they're not expected to respond to calls because they're not 10-8 and they're not sitting in the middle of Mission O. So people aren't going to be 3-1 saying get out of Mission O kind of thing.
Yeah.
I think people don't realize they don't have to be clocked on. They don't need to be on duty all the time. If they need to take a fucking break, take a break.
The issue
like an
is
LT...
that people use the PD train to get in.
If you use the PD train, you do need to be on duty.
So,
No, I get that. But in that same,
yeah.
I mean, like clock on, it's like go 10-7, chill at MRPD, grab something to eat, like go up to the fucking dog park, chill for 5-10 minutes. I'm not, if I see you up there and it's like, oh, I just went to an S+, I'm just taking 5 minutes. I'm not going to shout at the guy. I get it. We're human fucking beings at the end of the day. This is a job and we need to take it seriously. But through the nonstop barrage of B-boosts, banks, fucking shootouts, you're a human being. He needs a break. And you just need to remind them of that. No one's in trouble for taking a break.
Yeah.
It's also being conscientious of, like, if you're low on units and you're like, I need to take a quick fucking break,
Claire.
and you see an armored car pop off and you see a bunch of cops responding to it, you can be like, okay, I need to take a break, but I also need to be mindful of the fact that, people that I'm sworn to protect are driving towards an armored car, and let's be honest, chances are they're getting fucking shot. So,
yeah, I mean,
it's a little juggling game in my opinion.
Yeah, I also think that it's on command to also go, okay, you've had, let's say, the entire PD just on a 37 that turned to a shootout. I think it's on command to also be like, it's okay if we miss the immediate next call and we all take 5 minutes. I don't think it's going to destroy the city.
Agreed. Completely
for command
agreed.
to go, you know what? No, guys, we're not responding to that. And like, I understand that sometimes people get on duty and they want to respond, but sometimes it's a case of, look, everyone has just got out of a scene. Everyone is exhausted. Everyone needs 2 minutes just to collect themselves, get their shit together, get new armor, everything like that. Ignore that call for now. And I don't think that's wrong of us to do, because the only thing that's going to happen is, like, today, I had the same conversation with Stubble. There was back to back 5 gang related shootings, 5. And it got to the point where, where Stubble and I were they were literally unable to process evidence before they was required to go to the next shootout to collect evidence. We had about 7 people in the lab at one point, all trying to just get shit together, and another one popped off, and Stubble and I were like, Just don't go. Just stop. Finish what you're doing. Relax. They'll pick themselves if they need to. Have a second. And I don't think that's wrong, especially when you're in back-to-back gang shootouts.
No, and every time there's a call going on, if I'm in the middle of doing processing or a what's it called, like evidence stuff, like you just said, I don't do shit until my report is done, until evidence is done.
Yeah.
Like I sit in the PD and I do my shit and I do my job unless there's like absolutely, 4 cops just went down in one shooting and like there's barely anybody responding, then I'll leave. But otherwise, just let them just sit in the office, do your work, get your stuff done, so you don't feel stressed later to do it, on your own kind of thing.
Well, okay. So it's kind of a higher level conversation than command at this point, but I'm hoping to try to talk to the DOJ on some level. And I get it. There's officers and detectives that really appreciate the amount of paperwork that goes on and the amount of documentation and evidence gathering, and it helps forward their investigations, and it's very useful for them. But I think some of it's unnecessary, and it is kind of frustrating to see, let's say 4 officers, usually for a gang-related shooting, at least 4, are gathering evidence, writing reports. They're collectively spending maybe like 2 hours. If you think about each person spends 10 minutes gathering casings, 10 minutes cataloging it, and 10 minutes writing the report, we're talking about a collective like 2 hours of work being put in on something that may never be referenced again. They may plead guilty and it may never come up again. So I'm hoping to talk to DOJ and the rest of high commands and come to some kind of agreement.
Honestly.
There's got to be a breaking point, because I think that we're coming to a critical mass with the amount of report writing and evidence gathering.
Yes.
Versus people just like to me, the breaking point is when people get out of jail faster than we're done writing reports.
Yes.
And I don't think the answer is sending people to jail longer. I don't think that's the answer either. I don't want people to go to jail longer, but I think we need to cut down on report writing, because it is insane that you and I could go out right now, arrest somebody for a pretty significant charge of like possessions, firearms, resisting arrest, whatever, and they could be out on the street before I'm done writing the report and processing evidence. That is alarming to me. And I don't think the answer is sending them in for longer. That doesn't fix anything. That just makes the other side angry too. So what we got to do is we got to realize sometimes, I think maybe if someone's guilty, we got to reduce the amount of evidence gathering, or there's got to be some kind of compromise. I'll talk to Chief Justice Crane when I can and the rest of High Command. We've got a meeting scheduled at some point next week, but don't worry, I'm fighting the good fight on that front. But it's when I talked to Toretti, his response is pretty accurate. It's not really up to PD. It's kind of up to the civilians and the DOJ, because they're the ones that demand this of us, right? We don't want to write all these reports and do all this shit. They have required this from us through almost a decade of court proceedings and arrest documentation. It's evolved to this point slowly. So I think there is some way we can kind of like roll this back and kind of get a little bit more like freedom to like, all right, listen, if they're pleading all guilty and all that shit, maybe we don't need more than like a sentence. Maybe we don't need any evidence collection. Maybe we don't need to document the vehicle. But obviously that's really hard to do until you know they're pleading guilty. And that stuff has already been done half the time. So we'll talk with them and see what we can do, because it is getting frustrating.
I'll say I think streamlining stuff like that will be good for saving time, but I do disagree on the fact that putting them up for more time. You're saying they'll get angry. The way that I will always take it is, if someone's doing heinous crimes, like if they're doing like, boosts, okay, I get that. But if they're doing like gang-related wars or violent crimes, I think the punishment should be a hefty fucking time. Personally, I think the people in terms of gang-related should get no time served. They should be set up for the full 75. Because not only did that charge, in the way that I see it, was brought in because there was so much shit going on, and it was affecting the civilian population of the city.
This is going to go on for a little bit longer, isn't it?
Time's getting negated on that, and then they're out in like 10 months.
Let me just cut through the bullshit and just say, yeah, of course. The reason for that charge was because it was happening so often that there was often no downtime for cops. I know it sounds familiar, but people were basically shooting each other. Cops would come spend an hour cleaning it up.
Everyone's like, yeah, I
send them to
agree.
jail,
I agree
and
with that.
before we even got on the street again, they were doing the same thing again. I know it sounds very familiar, but
here's another good point.
Again, things have evolved for a certain reason. If you've been around for more than a year, you'll see the cycle. It happens. It goes and it goes and it goes. And now we're in the we're on the bottom side of the cycle, right? And we got to go back up through the top where it changes to the point where this is actually a timeout type feature again, or a timeout type charge or whatever, where people can just knock off the shooting, and we can get some breathing room for 45 minutes. I mean, all I can say is we're working on it. I do agree when there's heinous crimes, we need the document, but I think there's some kind of a tipping point where it's like, listen, if they're all going to plead guilty to gang-related shooting, how much of a report do we really need? I think all the detectives probably really need is documentation that so-and-so did it and so-and-so was using this gun. More than that seems excessive.
Yeah, you're 100% right. I from the
Neil's gonna
the
die of
elephant
hunger.
in the room, Rust. We need to push it. The guilty pleas are the most powerful thing, as long as the evidence, like the guns are put in there. Even if there's a statement or two, that's already a massive win. It's the lopside of it that tends to hurt when there's like zero evidence. But understandably, that's also been a side effect of what you referenced there, Svensson, which is like we're literally cleaning up a crime scene and another gang comes through and like fucking blasts the same individual.
Yeah, is it strange that I'm looking at all the 71s down on the south side, and my first thought is at least it's not Rooster's Rest?
Oh no, now it's the View.
Oh yeah, no, they are. Yeah, that'll be Roosters and GG.
Yeah.
Give it like
There's
an hour.
View security now with
So,
Yeah.
Something that was brought up yesterday with Commissioner Justice, was the amount of time that he basically said that we are spending too much time before we roll EMS in these scenes. And he basically said that to get to the point where once it seems settled to call that EMS in, and because he said that it was taking too long between
Is
us
he aware
calling
of the
EMS.
medical discontinuity charge?
He is aware, yes.
Okay.
But he also
we've
said
had
that
to be slower.
Yeah, but yeah.
That's directly opposite as to what the DOJ has guided us to do
I'll
to
talk to
err on
him.
the side.
Okay,
of
then you
caution.
need to
have a
speak
word
to him
with him.
because yesterday
I think
he was
that's-
saying that we were taking too long to call an EMS.
There is
There's a
meeting
difference
on the
between what the DOJ are expecting from us with the medical stuff and taking way too fucking long. I think I've seen scenes go on for like a good half an hour longer than they need to, simply because people just aren't calling it and they're just sitting there and waiting. At some point, you just have to say, okay, enough's enough.
I think it would help if we force people. I mean, is this a problem where the scene lead is just not doing it, or is it a problem where people don't know who the scene lead is, and that's why it's not being called? Because it might
Probably a
help
mixture of both. To be honest,
it might help for us as command to
try and help push.
literally say out loud.
You guys
this
think if I
person
went
is seen
downstairs and heated up
and
some
then check in
food,
with
I'd
them
be
every
good? I feel like
2
the
minutes,
second
what's
I
going
leave,
on?
they're gonna ask me a question.
What's the situation? You don't have like. I think that's more of a focus of what we need from sergeants personally, and I guess to an extent lieutenants too, but less of a micromanaging from you guys and more of a like. I don't want sergeants to be running scenes as much. Obviously, if you're capable and you want to, feel free. But I would really prefer if sergeants were more of an administrative role at this point, where you guys were keeping an eye on senior officers who are running scenes, so you can do more than just that, right? If you yourself are running the scene, it is hard to keep an eye on everybody and make sure they're doing their job. But if you, for example, appoint a senior officer to run the scene, and then all you have to do is make sure they're doing their job, you know what I'm saying? It's easier to administrate that type of thing. So for the example I'll use is there's a big shooting, Snow's on scene,
Just
and so is the
kidding.
senior officer.
McLovin's amazing, and she
instead
brought
of Snow
home-
running the
she brought
scene
some
minute by
food up.
minute, day by day, and giving call outs, he can just process as an officer himself and then check in with the senior officer to make sure things are being done. So if Snow feels like medical's taking too long, all he has to do is just say, hey, senior officer blank, where are we at with this? And that person can be held responsible, and that way you're not so micromanaging. Well, I guess it is micromanaging. But you know what I'm saying.
it's more
Responsible.
subtle.
Yeah.
I believe part of the conversation also revolves around the standard for a scene clear. I mean, as you could see, a lot of us have different years of police experience here. I remember way back in the day, the general guidance was 5 to 10 minutes from the last time you heard a gunshot, whereas nowadays, some people might say like, oh, well, the firefight has shifted 5 blocks west. This scene is now clear. And I think that always, because you could name whoever you want as a scene leader, or it could be a clear scene lead. But if someone's thinking a scene's not code 4, if I could still hear gunshots off in the distance, we'll be waiting there a while still.
I think what he meant was, and I think the example today was perfectly the one that happened at GG gas station before Storm. And it was a case of we had enough suspects down that the thought of them coming back would seem stupid. We'd also moved them to an entirely different triage. We'd moved them to the top of the white garage. At that point, the threat was minimal, and we're all just standing there doing nothing. So Barrett called to get EMS rolling. I think he meant more like that, where it's like, that people aren't really gonna come back, and if they do, it's like a death trap. I think at that point he's like, rather than waiting, just get rolling. That was more his stance than anything else.
Rolling back the conversation just a tad bit, Owen. The last guidance I can remember from High Command, this is in regards to the back-to-back calls, was unless it's 78s, officer discretion was still a thing as long as you are doing something. Is that still the marching order?
It's not as black and white as that, but essentially.
That was when there was 30 people, right? We don't have that liberty.
I mean, we do right now with 40. But yeah, the point is, it depends on what's going on and how many cops there are. If there are 40 cops on duty and you're doing something, you don't need to go to 77. And you may not even need to go to 78, honestly, there's 40 cops on duty. But if we have 30 cops on duty, you probably need to go to 78s. If we have 20 cops on duty, you probably need to go to 77s and 78s. And if there's 10 cops on duty, you got to do both. You know what I'm saying? The less people that are on duty, the more critical it is that you get to what's going on. If you really can't be there or something, and you're processing or you're doing something else, you need to make it known through your through dispatch, like going 10-7 or clocking off entirely or whatever. Yeah, Viv.
Oh yeah, sorry. No, I was just gonna say, can we just make sure that people are actually sort of switching channels to check though? Because I'm catching people say, "Oh, we've got plenty of people around. We'll just stay on this call," and no one actually goes and checks, and then I have to prompt, someone to go and check.
Okay.
Yeah, one time.
Because that's the only thing. People are completely writing it off and saying, "Oh, we've got 35 people on duty. It's fine. We've got enough," and then carry on doing what they're doing, but they don't actually check.
Maybe it's because it's a shift 3 thing, and we typically do have a limited number, or I guess I'll say a finite number of units. But every time there's 78s or 13 alphas, we usually either all ensure that that's being checked on. And as far as I've been a cop, in the time I've been here, that's always been the case, that we've always checked on units. I feel like that standard shouldn't be dropped.
Yeah, no, one person from each call just has to switch radio, listen in, figure out whether they need more, and then feed back to the call that they're on. And that's always been a thing. But now I'm hearing primaries of calls specifically state, we've got 35 units on it, we're fine, we're continuing with this.
That should be happening.
No, exactly. Yeah, sorry.
Is it like officers? Is it people in command?
No, it's not people in command. No, it's not people in command. It's it's officers, sometimes senior officers as well. But I'll say, if I'm on that call, I'll say, no, we need to check first. I'll get back to you, and I'll move over and check, or somebody else will say, I'll check.
That's just them being negligent at that point. Just
yeah, no,
write down who's
exactly.
doing it and we'll punish them.
I understand the frustration, because there is obviously units to deal with it, but you don't know where everybody else is and what they're having to handle as well. So you can't just assume that other people are going.
Write it down, punish them.
Get in the habit of actually checking it out and doing our, holding our responsibility of making sure that people are covered, right? So.
Also, dispatcher's job.
Yeah, I mean, we struggle though around late shift 1, early shift 2, because we've just hired a lot of them. Yeah, we've just hired a lot of dispatch as well, so they're sort of out on their, cadet sessions and stuff.
All right.
Yeah.
I'll get better then over time.
I'll keep an eye on it for shift 3.
This reminds me of something I wanted to talk about. I need all of you to focus on remembering or writing down names, if you have to, on people who fuck up. I I shouldn't hear complaints from you guys, especially about people doing stuff unless you have names. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to hear arbitrary complaints anymore about, oh, people are doing this and that, unless you are bringing me names and, you know, punitive action. You guys are fully capable and responsible enough to hold people responsible. If someone is making a mistake, you need to hold them responsible. You know, for example, if someone's on, if a mistake is made on a boost or something, it is your responsibility to remember or write down that name and follow up with them later for corrective action. Whether it's a quick talking to, a pat on the back for doing something, you know, they thought was wrong or you thought was right, whatever, or it needs to go to strike points or a suspension. I don't want to hear these ambiguous, vague complaints about, oh, today people fucked up on a boost, unless you are bringing me punitive action alongside that. That's one thing I'm kind of getting sick and tired of, is command complaining about stuff, but not bringing punitive action across the board when it happens. I'm not, you may think I'm talking to you directly. I'm not. I'm talking about the entirety of commands. When I see people complain about stuff happening, you have the power to correctively fix this. And if you don't, then you know someone who can, whether it's your lieutenant or your undersheriff or your assistant chief or your chief or whatever. There is someone you know you can talk to get this sorted. If Barrick is making a mistake on a boost and it needs to be dealt with, then I expect you to confront him and tell him what you think he did is wrong and apply strike points if necessary, or go to his boss if he won't listen to you. Also, I want to encourage more of a culture Snow brought up a while ago. If people are coming to you with complaints about other people, they need to be an adult and talk to that person. I don't want any more of this petty, hey, by the way, I saw Jenny fuck up on a call today. Can you go talk to her? Or, man, wasn't it crazy when Bison fucked up today? Encourage your underlings, your subordinates, to talk to each other as adults. If Bison makes a mistake, you need to talk to Bison and confront him about it and say, hey, I thought what you did was wrong. Can I help you get past this? Or do you want to talk about it? I mean, for God's sake, everybody here is an adult and everybody out there is an adult. So we need people to talk to each other before they come to you. And you guys need to talk to each other and your subordinates before you come to us. I hope that's clear. I hope everyone understands what I'm getting at. Are there any questions?
Yeah, I completely agree with you, but if I know anything about this city, people don't do too well with confrontation and are completely and utterly riddled with anxiety. So they find it a lot easier to approach someone else and have a form of mediation, which as long as if they get another person for mediation, like let's say I have a senior come to Bison and he's like, oh, I had a problem with sweets the other day. If Bison was like, okay, I can talk to him and we'll have a conversation, I will prefer to have a conversation with someone before I have any kind of punitive action.
Yeah, we had that person come up to us today about an issue, and we just
whatever
said,
you
go
want
talk
to do,
to him.
whatever you want to handle it. I'm not saying you need to go down and fucking
Yeah,
scream.
yeah,
I'm
just
saying, I think the bare minimum is talking to the other person. You know, if I'm an officer, base level officer, Stubble's a base level officer, and I see him do something I don't agree with, I should be able to, as an adult, say, hey, why'd you do that? You know, I'm just curious, you know. Can you explain what your methodology, what your idea was, what your concept was, why you did that? And if they react violently or negatively or they're confrontational about it, then just back off and go to your sergeant. But that's what I expect. And I sincerely respect that from all of commands. I mean, it is one thing for a basic officer or a cadet or someone to not want to ask or question other officers' abilities or comments or commands, but it is unacceptable for a command member not to be willing to confront people. You have to be willing to confront people as a command member. That's what your job is. It's 90% of it. Confronting people.
Understood
Any
and
questions?
agreed.
Okay.
All right.
We got anything else for the command report? Before we leave, we're going to have to do it one by one so it doesn't save over. But just sign your name at the top of the command report. It's in the report section. It'll be the UPD command meeting 810. Just do it one by one. Once you've just sign it under my name, you were here. I'm not going to go through and collect everyone's name. If someone wants to, they can, but I'm just going to have everyone sign it individually. You know, don't save over each other.
Involved.
Yeah, let's do officer involved.
All right, you can do that if you want.
And that way it doesn't save over because you don't have to press the save button.
And if anyone wants to add anything to the report as well, I might have skipped some topics or forgotten we talked about them because I did it late. Feel free to write it down, but just say something before you start writing because
Neil to
someone else may
Sergeant,
be
man.
saving. I'm leaving it alone for now, though.
Neil to
If anyone else
Sergeant.
wants to write anything down, they'll just say something. And I'll forward this to the Commissioner Axel because he likes reading these.
It's not really incredibly important per se in terms of like a command level problem, but please push this down to other people and like seniors and stuff like that to be looking out for people that are like inputting possessions wrong, like possession photos and stuff like that. It's a constant thing. It has been for like a year, and it's getting much worse just from like looking over reports, and it's not hard.
What are they actually doing wrong? Because I know
Like
sometimes
they're-
I see like wacky photos or cropped, and or like they just take the stuff, take the picture in their pockets.
Yeah, that. Like they just like yoink the shit off the person and then just take a picture of it in their pockets and then post that in the report. Like it's not hard to just like, as soon as you go in there, photo, then take the stuff.
So I
Very
mean, at the
simple.
end of the day, then that's not proof, right? Because they've tampered with the evidence of it being on the person. So then they should get a processing violation strike.
Yeah,
All right,
sounds like
gold
they don't
star
do their fucking
for-
job.
Gold star for whoever can guess what I'm about to say to Barrick.
Your job?
How many people have you confronted about this?
And
Go do that.
At least 2.
Okay.
Actually.
Keep doing that.
Yeah,
I'm just saying, is it overall thing? Because I'm not around it all the time.
Yeah, well, feel free
Yeah, I
to
get-
bring him in. I get it. Happens in more than just your shift. But I'm expecting more from you guys in terms of if you have something to say. I think a lot of preaching to the choir goes on in PD. And what I mean by that is, people who go to meetings, people who listen to this kind of talking are usually not the people creating these kinds of mistakes. So I see a lot of, hey, so-and-so made a mistake earlier. Let me tell all of you about it. People that may not even be making that mistake, right? And I don't blame you for making an announcement. However, we need to confront the people making the mistake before we can move on.
Yeah, there's a lot of fire under their ass. I'll usually change it. Also, I want to talk about that. Carter on 311 saying a small raid. I understand, I think a raid is significant regardless of who it is. I don't think they should be defined as small. I get it, there's massive gang members, but
I can speak to that.
Yeah,
I don't think the intent is what you might think it is. It's that
It's all about units.
yeah, it's to say, hey, I need some help. That's her
Low
what
threat.
she's advocating.
Yeah, we're not
Um,
expecting resistance.
Exactly. It's there's been a series the amount of subpoenas, raid warrants, etc. have been going through the roof. And understandably, raids take a fucking million years, and it is gonna get better soon. TM. But if you're not involved, you don't know what the background is. I get it. People don't want to go to them because you're like kind of standing around chilling.
I still feel like a minimum should be set. Low threat can escalate very, very quickly.
I don't
the same as
disagree.
the three unit-
It's
the three
it's
unit,
being
yeah.
handled. It's being
Yeah.
handled.
All right, okay.
Public
I'm happy with that.
space and all
I'm
that.
happy with that. I'm happy with that.
Yeah, it's a 3 units
No.
always. If it's a normal call, if they're choosing that there isn't any
You
resistance, it's
took
just
your
normal
rank
3
and you
units.
got out of there. I don't blame you at all.
And lastly, why is there a BSK member in here?
Hey, it's Red World, dog.
See the new hoodie? I think I made it. I think someone made it in MS Paint. Pretty cool, right?
Oh, I already.
I like it.
Oh, nobody look. Oh wait, it's not the same one.
Oh, I do have something. So at some stage, I know there's kind of a mixed understanding of this. But MCU supervisors are able to sign warrants. We're still waiting for Jonathan Yolo to give them access to the subpoena email chain so they can forward said things to the DOJ. With that said, somewhere along the way, there seems to be an idea that most warrants should go onto their lap, which while that would be ideal for standardization's sake, it's simply not feasible. They've already got a ton on their plate. I have let those who thought that was the case know that any member of command should be able to, sign subpoenas, search warrants, etc. I mean, unless anyone thinks otherwise, but I'd be surprised. But
I have a question.
yes, absolutely.
Would it help if that was maybe announced at the meetings, just to say, hey, just to let you guys know, and sort of just inform General Patrol about that? Because I could make a brief announcement just saying.
I mean, you can, I guess. Like, it's sort of like I don't know where it came from, so
Hold on. There was like of them that they're the ones who were supposed to do all of that. Is that what I'm understanding?
I think it's like cooler talk that turned into MCU supervisors are going to be signing most subpoenas. So they've been receiving subpoenas like sort of out of band. Now, I will say that they are a fantastic resource for understanding what is right and what is wrong.
Yeah, but share the workload. That's what we're here for as well.
Absolutely. But once again, I think they are a good benchmark for knowing what is right and what is wrong. And that's not to like undercut anyone else's experience, but rather the DOJ's standards are going to always be changing, right? It's just a side effect of how the city molds. Sometimes, with what Svensson said, right? Things are on sometimes shit's popping off, sometimes it's not. And the same thing kind of holds true with the level of violence sometimes will dictate how a warrant is going to be viewed. So something signed a year ago may not be signed today. So if there's any questions or like concerns, like they're there to help. But they're not the only ones that can sign. So
understood.
To add on to that, because I know I'm like the elephant in the room all the time, I can also sign subpoenas and warrants now as of yesterday. So if you're in shift 1 or early shift 3, you can send them over to me and I can sign them for you now. So if you don't want to do it, I'm here.
Awesome.
Anything else?
I believe that's it.
Okay.
Well,
okay. If you guys want to add something to the
out for
report, I'll send it to him in about an hour, but I guess it's some time to add your whatever. Leave it be. The only other big news is that we've added 2 new transfers to the UPD. Jackson Bones and
another
Kid
Bones.
Archer.
I've
That's
got
right.
bad news about the original Bones. He's currently in the ICU. He was kidnapped yesterday off duty and found in Humane Labs after 1.5 hour manhunt. He got attacked.
And
by
he
a
was at
hatchet.
Humane Labs.
Mm-hmm.
That's
1.5 hours to check Humane Labs.
That's embarrassing.
We checked Humane Labs like 3 times.
Okay, there we go. Okay, he was moved. He was moved. Okay, all right, never mind.
They were constantly. We believe he was constantly being moved.
Right.
Yeah, we're doing a subpoena on. We have 2 95s from the original scene, a 95 that we shot down, warrant that was put out from a felony obstruction person, and 2 subpoenas that are going out to find out everything that happened over that 3-hour period.
All right. Well, you guys will get them. I have faith.
We got them. We just had to release the pending charges because we don't have Bones and Stamen, and they were just in the area. But we're 95% sure we have who it is. But
Hell
not
yeah.
at that PC spot yet.
One quick thing to add on to all of that.
We're never gonna get out of
that
this
came up
meeting.
during the pursuit yesterday is at some point it did transition to a submarine pursuit. In case you didn't know, we do have 3 submarines, Snake 1 through Snake 3, under my CID at the civilian docks. So if you're ever like in a chase and you have to pull out a sub because they're pulling out a sub, just quickly raid CID 1219 and any of the Avisa style submarines you could pull out. Technically, there's not like hard SOPs on it, but Willie and I, we had 2 subs chasing 1 rogue sub, which we felt was like standard 1-up. So there you go.
I remember a hot minute ago.
Oh my god!
It's kind of like with the same deal of helicopters. If it's like if you are completely unable to pursue a helicopter, you shoot it, right?
The call was made open fire on the sub.
Yeah,
we tried.
I did it. Yeah, I did the same thing with the clowns a while back, where somehow they got their hands on a sub, and I was like, I'm unable to pursue, and Ripley and I lit it the fuck up, and it popped like a goddamn balloon.
We were there, actually.
I will say, just from my SRU knowledge, these subs are pretty thickly built because of the depths they have to travel with. They can be disabled by gunfire, but it's definitely going to take a group effort, right? So if it's just like 2 or 3 of you, honestly, you're better off trying to pull a sub than trying to shoot it out. But if there's like 10 of you, then yeah, you could probably disable it with gunfire pretty quickly.
But
Man, yeah, rolling.
chilling.
Okay.
All right. Good meeting, everyone.
Good meeting. Great meeting.
All right.
Thank you.
Awesome.
I'm gonna say goodbye.
Report. Are we good to go?
Hey, Willie.
Willie, are you gonna be around later tonight?
Yeah, I'll be around later tonight.
All right, we'll just discuss everything later tonight then.
What's up, new?
Two things. One, obviously, you know, I'm a commanding presence now, and I'm there to help out people, make sure everyone's doing a good job, be a guiding mentor for people, you know, strike people, whatever. Am I also dealing with subpoenas and warrants and stuff like that?
All of it, Neil. If you get overwhelmed, you know, you could lean on other command members.
Neat.
Which I
Okay.
suggest you do.
All right.
But
Will do.
yeah, if you know, you got any other questions, you could let me know right now, or we could talk later whenever you want. But yeah, man, it's the whole shebang. I think you could do it. Otherwise, I wouldn't have promoted you.
No, I'm good with it. I do need to brush up on some of that stuff, but I'll figure it out or ask help. I'm good. My other question is...
Listen, I don't. One thing, I don't stop asking questions. Like, I don't know
Yeah,
everything.
sure. Yeah.
I go out to people. I reach out to people that you know I know and can help on it. You know, I even reach out to judges sometimes. You know, if it comes to like subpoena stuff, they're all very helpful.
Sure. My second question is every command meeting like that where everyone just kind of agrees with each other for like 2 hours?
Yeah, for the most part.
Okay.
There is some important stuff. If you can't make all of them, don't worry. We usually do the command report, so you could read what happened. Yeah, there's no document. Yeah, it's not mandatory whatsoever. And these meetings happen every other Thursday here at PBSO.
You know how to give strikes, right?
Understood. All right. And I don't have any other questions at this moment in time, and appreciate you again making that special.
Yep. Just be confident out there on the field. And like Owen said, you know, you don't have to take lead of every scene or anything like that. Just you know, if there's a scene no one's leading, you can go ahead and appoint someone you know is capable.
Sure.
And just keep your eye on it. You know, you can take a look at the whole big picture while they're trying to micromanage everyone.
Delegate. Got it. All right.
Yep.
Sounds good. Thanks.
All right.
Go put those stripes on. Ooh, yeah, we already are. Let's see. This isn't what I want to do. Outfits. All right. Let's see. What do we got? Can we put the stripes on the polo or no? The stripes or the pins? It's both, right? I know it's the 3 stripes. Feels weird seeing Neil in this. It's like 1 star or something. Oh, it feels really weird seeing Neil in long sleeves now. Boom. Is it the... Do we have the star? Do we have like 1 star or something? Collared shirts and long sleeves number. Invite code for FIFA 24. Ooh. Where's the stars? If I was the stars, where would I be? Just the 3 stripes? Hell yeah. I think I might go short sleeve though, because I think I like Neil and short sleeve better. Stars in the middle. Star in the middle is FTI. Yeah, no, I meant like the star on his collar. Yeah, it's all right. Oh, it's in there. Yeah, that might be like an undersheriff thing. Captains only. Got it. You think I would know by now? You think that is the Ranger one? Perfect. This is actually a look, man. I just noticed the red stars and the fucking the Chinese font. Oh god. So no stars and none of those. Red stars were ravens, yeah. What are these things then? Oh god. Lieutenant, and then the 2. Captain, under sheriff, got it. Okay. Under sheriff. All right. This is Neil now. Oh, wait, hold on. Still prefer the polo over that one? Honestly, yeah, I think me too. We'll just keep polo. Marco. But it's good that we have that now. All right. I don't think Archer's still going to be on duty. This place is a goddamn maze.
You're walking like a sergeant.
Hey, thanks, man. I put the stripes on, but I like the polo more still.
Yeah, that's fine. Oh, you can drive a Charger now.
Hell yeah.
Good luck.
Yeah. That's
They
There's some
like
time
boats.
for them to drive like shit.
They drive. They drive like boats. Is there still like a rule where it's like one charger per scene kind of thing, or
No.
Figured not.
They're so bad now, it shouldn't matter, right?
Nope.
Simpson?
Shouldn't matter. Personally, I mean, you know, obviously it's the same thing as a Taurus with modes. You're not supposed to be driving an S mode against the fucking Prius, but
Yeah.
other than that, I don't think it matters much anymore, to be honest. The Taurus is infinitely better, so doesn't matter.
Yeah. They do go faster than Taurus on a straight. I think they go like 140 something, but
Okay.
we have
all right.
SDSO 2 in the shared chargers, or you can grab a BCSO 1.
Yep. I'll catch you
Understood.
guys.
Understood.
See ya.
You mind taking me to SDSO, Willie, if you're going there?
Sure. Poor Brian's going stir crazy.
Yeah. What's up with him?
I don't know, man. He's got a lot on his plate.
I know this is more of an Owen question, but have you heard anything more from that truck unit?
I haven't. Yeah, that is an Owen question. I'd like to know too, man.
I would love that. I have no idea,
pickup
Captain.
truck we could use.
I just miss the old BCSO trucks that we used to have. That was a long time ago, though.
There's been rumors. I've heard people saying the mechanics looked at the Explorer a bit, but I haven't really tried it out.
If the Explorer could go into S, and I hate that I have to say that, I just feel like I'm kind of useless without it.
Yeah.
If the Explorer was actually like a functioning vehicle, I would use it every day over any other vehicle.
Yeah, we begged for S Plus Explorer.
It's awesome,
for a
man.
while
People are
now.
quick. People are quick with that.
I take a CV. I actually like the CVPI probably best out of all the cars. But man, I'm not a good enough driver to keep up when it's not S Plus.
I feel like they should just all kind of drive the same, and it's just be more of a cosmetic thing, if anything.
Yep.
I don't know. I like the way I look in an Explorer more than I do in a Taurus or a Charger, but
Still drive it even though it's bad. Like occasionally. I just parallel with it. Go try to spike people or something.
yeah, you do what you can with it.
Back when it was the first thing, like when it was first introduced to the PD, man, the Explorer was like better than a Caracara. It was actually insane.
Yeah, it was crazy. It was crazy off-road and on-road.
Yeah. Don't know what happened, but you know, it's whatever, I guess. I tried giving some feedback to Trader about the regular Charger, not the wide body, you know, the one for command. And he basically told me to go fuck myself, so.
That's all right.
Yeah. So it doesn't seem like that's changing anytime soon.
Okay. Yeah, at least Explorers are good off-road. That'd be great. We tried.
Yeah, you know, it's the trying that counts. I'm just gonna be stealing the pursuit units wide bodies until they change it, though. But don't do that.
There you go. Okay, I won't do that.
I don't do that. I'll take the heat.
Hey, what SWOR is this rank?
I think he's a regular officer.
No shot.
Yeah, he might be a senior. I'm not sure.
He's gotta be a senior. I mean, citizen for sure, you know, senior citizen, but...
Yeah, he's very old.
Alright, well, thank you.
Yeah, no problem, Neil. You know, you can always call me or email or whatever if you need anything.
I will let you know.
Yep. I think Svensson already put in the request for all your command email change stuff, so you should get
Got
that
it.
soon.
All right, sounds good then.
Yep.
Oh yeah, he's a trooper, so he's a senior. Well, the Charger definitely sounds good. It just kind of drives like a boat. Got to get used to it. Hey, Rose. No, I didn't steal the Charger today. It's different reason than that. I think you would have been real proud of me today and know that you always kept saying future sergeant, future sergeant. Well, it actually happened today. And Baker Mayfield of all people were there, I think. He threw me a touchdown pass and we almost kissed. It was cool. And then I wanted to show you this. I'll show it over to your grave. Congratulations, Neil McReal, for your promotion to sergeant, signed by Sheriff Dominic Toretti. Under Sheriff Owens Vinson. Congrats to my biggest fan, Baker Mayfield. And look, I got a fancy signed football too. And new badge and everything. I'm keeping the polo though. I'll keep the polo going. Anyways, I just wanted to show you. I don't know if I'm speaking out into a void or if you're actually listening or someone's listening. But wanted to show you. You can't have the football though. I'm keeping the football. That's cool. In fact, I'm going to put it in my locker right after this. But just wanted to let you know. Everybody else too. You guys would all be proud. even happen? I wanted to play some Bryce today, but honestly, we might as well just do a little bit more of Neil. And then just go straight into Baldur's Gate. I didn't really feel like I got to play Neil at all today just because we did all the shootouts. So. We'll respond to a couple calls on Neil. And then we'll switch it over to Baldur's Gate. I'll put some of Neil's stuff away in his locker though. I like that we've kept all of Neil's promotion stuff. Surely there won't be another shootout. Surely. Surely.
Gonna document the 22B.
I know. Massimo's no longer gonna go, Senior Dip! How's it going? Hey, Sarge!
You guys are on the construction. Yeah, can only, Nakota and myself are both up here. Okay. In a little bit, Lucy, when we're done with these cars, I'm gonna have you come down, and then we're gonna assist. We're gonna collect evidence as best as we can.
Tempo, just let me know.
The 6-star heli.
Need to get keys to the 22B real quick. Let's take flight.
Everyone just skip chain of command and follow the Neil. Well, listen, I mean, now I could just tell him to go talk to a senior deputy.
We have Raymond Romanov on scene. Is that correct? Yeah. What is the?
That's wrong.
Just Hydra.
That,
Fucking blood splatter.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I saw McGregor and there's
I need some
people
food
with
real
Hydra
quick.
bandanas, so that's Hydra work.
Might as well get it all fixed up too. And yeah, now I can just delegate to Columbo. Hey, how you doing?
I'm doing pretty good. How?
Yeah, can't complain, can't complain.
You just won across, not too bad.
Yeah, if I could get one across. If you guys have any of those care package things with food in it, that'd be great too.
Absolutely, I'll get you one. I'll get you 2 meals in.
Sounds great. Thank you so much. Been busy up here today, or?
It's more been kind of steady. Like we just get them at like every 15 minutes. It's like
okay.
So nothing. And what's your name?
Neil McReel. Corruption. He's a true command member now. Flash that new shiny badge. I can't see it, unfortunately. I wish I could see the badge when I flash it, but I'll have to flash it at a traffic stop. I can't go Senior Deputy Neil McReal anymore. Move out of y'all's way.
I'll get started in just a second. Don't worry.
Yeah, no worries. You okay?
Yeah.
Just ate too many pies.
Jesus.
I grabbed the completely wrong parts. Give me. Oh, this weight gain has really gotten to.
Yeah, the weight gain's got into your head. And... yeah, you grabbed the wrong grade of part.
You get some cardio in you, man. You're walking from one side to the other right side and getting the breath taken out of you.
I know. I know when you're.
Alright, put in the last part.
It's a strong clipboard sticking up like that. Abdul's a cop now? That's right.
All right.
Thanks so much, man. Appreciate it.
Absolutely.
Holy shit. Perfect. Perfect. Got it all fixed up. A full tank of gas, full belly for Neil. Get out there, respond to a call or two. Oh yeah. Set on some hires. Yeah, well, Neil's always been a part of that, and there's definitely a lot of new faces coming to the SDSO already that I know about. I've had people reach out to me about interest in SDSO cops, so we'll see where that goes. So new hires, definitely. We're going to get a lot of new faces. As for just improving morale in shift 1 and shift 2, you know, it's like I was saying earlier, you know, there's only so much that we can control on the shift, so you just got to start with the meetings and making the meetings more enjoyable again. Making them more fun, making people actually want to show up to them again. Because if people show up to the meetings, and that like positive nature and attitude is going to carry on into the shift of them wanting to stay on longer. So, I mean, that's where I'm personally going to start. I have no control over, you know, the city having 6 shootouts in shift 1 and RPGs in shift 2 and yada yada yada, but you know, I can control morale and to a point and improve meetings, so I'm just gonna start there. Og needs to make a cop. If anyone wants to make a cop, I feel like now's the time to make that character and apply, because SDSO is hiring. We need a lot of new faces. Wants to make a cop but is anxious about it. It's a lot. It can be a lot. I'm not gonna sit here and act like it's easy, you know. It's definitely overwhelming, especially in the beginning. But, you know, that's what FTOs are there for, and there to help you out. At least try it. SDSO Reborn, SDSO Reimagined. We'll see. We're just going to try and make SDSO how it was in the beginning. Not even that. Maybe like on the same level or even better if we can, you know. I don't want to try and make it exactly as it was, because the fact of the matter is it is never going to be how it was. And you know, that's okay. Things change, people need to adapt. I just want to make it enjoyable. That is my thing. I want people to, you know, this isn't real. Contrary to some beliefs, you know, this isn't real. It's not a real job. It shouldn't be a stressful real job. People shouldn't be, you know, hating coming on duty and doing it, you know. I just want to make it fun for people so they show their face around. That's all. That's all. And I think Walnut brought Brick out of the ICU, so I mean, hopefully Brick starts coming around again. We'll see.
I have one.
I'm gonna have to. I just realized I'm in a Taurus. It's only a 4-seater, so I'm gonna have to put both of mine in with you.
Yeah, go to Mission Row and grab my charger.
Hey, 432, I'm on frequency. Come over and help with something.
But I think with a lot of the new faces
when we get to the
and a lot of new positions and whatnot,
my 95s, because me and
it'll help out a lot.
Yeah, I'll help you. Whereabouts are you, SMH?
We're gonna be there soon. If you just we'll be fine.
All right.
Pat Downing, yeah, but Pat Downing shift 2. I don't even know how shift 3 SDSO is. We just need to bring up shift 1 again, honestly, too, and have more people coming to the meetings. But I know that's too early for
Wago
Space
guy
Boy.
ran in again, and
Thunder, yeah, I think shift 2 SDSO has a lot of good characters.
We're loading up the last suspects now, or the last. We're gonna be ready to go.
I don't really know about shift 3 SDSO if we
come
even.
down and you help escort, please. To
We got a break. We got a GTR on scene. In the cross section. Make sure that they leave out of here.
Thunder's PBSO?
Alright.
True. That's right.
EMS is loading up the last patient now, and then we're good to roll out if anyone wants to lead the escort to SMH.
Hey, Mike.
1 and 2 up to par, yeah. But, you know, it's not going to change overnight. It's not going to change in a week.
Suarez and Malcolm, you guys coming down?
Might not even change in a month. But we'll see.
Right, so let's wheels up to Pillbox.
Brock Letty, yeah. Yeah, I mean, you got Kate has a new SDSO cop. Meech has a new SDSO cop. Kylie brought, you know, her SDSO cop back.
Oh my God, you just ran over Rami.
So Harp and Max, you'll control the.
We have a lot of
the
new
hospital
hires
scene. I'm gonna
coming
stay
in.
here with Remington, just with this one car.
Who knows? Maybe maybe it's time for Birdie to show out too. But honestly, Kiva's probably just gonna focus hardcore on mayorship with Andy.
We're good with current units. I just stand a patrol, maybe just.
Well, I appreciate you saying that, Marks.
Just in case.
Yeah, BSK and Mayhem are going at it right now, Capital.
We just cleaned up Angels v. Ballers. Now we're cleaning up.
Ooh, I see. We just missed a shootout.
Whoever's pulling over that white GTR, just sparing it. Well, there's claims being made that there's a gun in the car, so just be careful.
It's just going to be code 4 for you guys. I've let doctors know that you're on your way.
Thank you. Viv, I'm gonna move your charger to the front, and then me and you can walk our 95 or my 95s to the front because there's not gonna be enough room.
Simple.
I've got an evading bike stemming off that cap turnover ping. Entering the canal southbound.
Hills, where you at?
We want them. I was just making sure they weren't being pulled up on.
Yeah, you're good. Quite sweet.
Yeah, I need a motor unit on my. I'm going to the canals.
Hey, how's it going?
Behind MRPD.
I think we're gonna go back up suites, Juno. I'm really proud of you, Neil.
Hey, I appreciate that. So it feels nice.
Coming out on
And
Popular, just cut through one of the small
I'll
canal
try my
tunnels.
best not to let anybody down.
And you've never let anyone down, dude.
True. What do you
Hey,
guys
well, I don't
think?
know
you all that well, McNeil, but
McReal.
I'm happy for you, and I wish you the best.
Well, I appreciate that, Jackson.
Shots
Those are
fired
gunshots
by
behind us.
power.
Sounds like gunshots on power as well.
It was a couple narrative wells. They took them down. Don't worry about it.
Sweet for you, BCB.
Yeah, BCB. Keep an eye out for a Heinz sports bike, 2 male occupants, brown hair, 1 blonde, dressed in all black, kind of like business casual wear.
Howdy.
Hello.
Channel 1 Spring, I'm gonna move.
I just got paid $30,000 to call an old man an old fart.
Oh, well, okay. Well, heck yeah.
That's not against the rules, is it?
No,
'Cause
I
they
mean.
didn't say anywhere that I couldn't. I looked. I double checked.
I mean, listen, Green Bean, you know the SOPs better than anyone else. If you don't think it's
I
against the
do.
rules, then you're fine, okay?
Yeah, I didn't say anywhere that I couldn't call him an old fart and tell him to shut up. So
Yeah, you know, it'd be different if you were like, hey, here's $30,000, let me go, you know. But nothing like that was happening, so I don't think you got anything to worry about.
he paid me to call a prank call a number and say mean things to him.
No, you're good. I mean, do you feel bad about yourself as a person, or are you okay with that, or?
I feel bad about doing it, but I feel good about the $30,000 in my pocket.
Well, then I think that's just something you
So
need to
it's
take
kind of
up
like
with
canceling
your.
itself out, you know?
Yeah, okay. I was just gonna say that's something you probably just need to take up with your own conscience.
Okay, I could do that.
Are you a religious woman, Green Bean?
Yeah, yeah.
We go down to confession or something down at the church and talk about it.
That's actually a really good idea.
There's people shooting on top of the president.
I'm
I
sure.
could
I'm
use a
sure he'll
confessional.
forgive you for it. You know.
You know what? I'm gonna go do that right now. I'm gonna go to the church and have a confessional.
In a row.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I wish
Is there
you the
a
best of
pastor
luck,
there
Green
right
Bean.
now?
Is there what?
Is there a pastor there?
I'm not sure. I imagine so, but maybe sometimes
Hey,
they
that
put
guy
their number in
running
the
to
yellow
the
pages.
Sweet, you want to go over and clean up the BSK mayhem shit, or you just want to leave them to their thing right now? We don't know agreements.
Where are they at right now?
They were shooting each other. I saw them shooting each other on Popular Street near across the Capitol. They're like in between the frigate area fighting.
How many units of 10A right now?
Not a lot.
If there's only
Still need
3.
motor?
No, I don't need motor. We're BCB.
Yeah, I had a
SG blip.
Don't worry about it. Just keep an eye out for a black sports bike, 2 male occupants, 1 brown hair, 1 blonde, both dressed in black, like casual wear.
I didn't hear this before. I apologize. Did you get a plate reading on it?
Potentially. I saw the Cap Terranova pings north up
Yeah, Palomino Freeway. We saw him
Palomino,
going through.
yeah, then I clocked the bike. Not sure if it's still the plate. It might be. Yellow, 7, Golf.
Where did Green Bean even come
Charlie, Lucky, Charlie 1. Back to Naomi O'Neill.
I think the radio needs to be a little bit lower. Well, now it's so quiet I can't even hear. I can't even hear it.
I'm not gonna flag that plate because I'm not 100% sure. Could have grabbed another plate on my way there, but I'm just keeping an eye out for the name.
Yeah, copy that. No worries.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is it against the rules for me to tell someone else to punch this guy? I'm pretty sure it is. I didn't see it in the handbook where it said I could do that.
I think it's more frowned upon than anything, you know. But
yeah, so I can't do that. I'm sorry.
I guess what you guys want to do in your own free time and personal life is up to you.
Yeah, I mean, if I got back in my car over there and then your lady friend over there beat you into a pole while I wasn't looking, you know, I'm sure that's up to her to do.
You know, what do you like? Do you guys normally like do that, sir? Is that like
I'm just gonna get out to just talk. It's hard to yell. No, she was just saying she's mad at him, and I said, would it make her feel better if I punched him?
Yeah, I hit her with a crowbar yesterday.
2 days ago.
Jesus.
Yeah,
Was it 2 days ago?
I feel like it was.
And then Booba shot
Oh
you.
my god. And yeah, but did shoot me. Well, you pulled out a baton, so.
Well, you had a crowbar.
No. You pulled the baton first. Okay.
Yeah, but I
pulled the
didn't swing it
crowbar
at you.
in criminal self-defense.
That's
No,
not
sir,
how that
that's
works.
just assault with a deadly. You see, she's pulling out what she deems necessary for her own protection of herself. You know, officer
Wait,
protection and other officer
Can I ask
protection.
you guys a cop question?
Sure.
Okay.
So say I pull out a bat. What are you told to do?
Shoot you.
Why?
Because you're brandishing a weapon. Yeah,
Shouldn't you just pull out your taser or your baton?
Why the hell would I do that?
Equal.
Listen,
Force?
I
for
don't
the
wanna
use of
die.
force matrix, we're supposed to meet you and then go up a level. So if you're
what
using
if I
the
just
bat,
am
which is a
holding
deadly
it?
weapon, I should theoretically get an ICBM nuclear missile.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
just
think
holding
about it.
number
it.
6. And at this point, we
Number
might as well
6.
get nukes. Well, I mean, listen,
Like-
if you hold it, then we're pulling out guns and
Like
telling
this,
you to put it
I'm
away.
I'm just holding it.
Ma'am, you put that gun
Hey,
away
well, I need you to
right
put that
now,
away.
otherwise we will shoot.
It's not
There
a
you
gun.
go.
You told her to put the gun away.
We will open fire. Put it away.
Put your
you
fucking
dropped
gun
it.
away. Put your
Oh.
fucking
Put your
gun
gun
away.
away.
This is legal. This is legal.
You're
That's
brandishing,
I
sir.
could arrest both of you two right now if I wanted
Holding
to.
holding a
Open
baseball
carry.
bat is brandishing.
It is actually.
Yeah,
believe
it's
it
a
or
weapon.
not.
Open carry.
That's not a thing.
Yeah, it's not a thing here.
It's a bat. Play
By
baseball
rights.
with it.
You're still brandishing a weapon. I mean, we
You're
don't.
brandishing it in a threatening manner. This is not a baseball field,
Okay,
is
if I'm-
it? This is the
if
middle of
I'm-
the street in a traffic
If I'm
stop.
holding a pencil, is that brandishing a weapon? Because I could stab you in the eyeball.
You're not John Wick, are you?
Yeah.
Could
So
be.
no.
Or the
I
Joker.
could be his daughter.
Or the Joker. Yeah.
You're
or the
not.
Joker.
You're not cool enough. So no.
So
Yeah.
what
You have to
makes
ask
it a
yourself
weapon?
what makes it. Okay, well there it is.
Is it because of us? Is it what
No.
we've started?
No. I don't know if you know this, but baseball bats existed before YouTube, Chucklefuck.
Whoa.
He's not even a part of us. What do you?
Yeah. I don't even have a bat. I have
Okay.
a crowbar.
Well, you got a weapon. You're asking if I'm profiling you, and I'm telling you no.
No, she's asking.
And I'm telling you no. It's the answer is no.
It's good. I'm learning. You know, I don't know cop thing.
I don't think you're learning. I think you're being pedantic for the sake of it.
Well,
Oh, I'm being
for
what?
future reference, you know, don't bring out a bat around cop presence in a threatening manner.
What if I'm playing baseball with them?
If you're, then that is fine. You're at a baseball field and you're playing a
If
baseball
we're
game with
playing
other people,
baseball,
you're fine.
Not in a baseball field.
This isn't gonna play in a baseball field.
You're just brandishing.
Listen, if you ain't in a baseball field, you're probably in violation of a law, so probably don't pull it out.
Ooh.
Is there a law to hold a
Yes,
Baseball
there is
bat?
a lot about holding baseball bats. Yes, actually, we've told you this 2 times, and you keep acting like I didn't. But I did tell you, and I don't want to be mean about this, but I again feel like you're being pedantic for the sake of it, and I don't really appreciate it.
Means.
Well, pedantic, you know, it's a really simple word. I don't understand you don't know what it means. Everyone learns it in kindergarten.
I didn't go to.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't in kindergarten.
Okay, you're being scrupulous, you're being precise, you're being punctilious, you're being fussy, you're being fastidious, you're being over-exacting, finicky, or perfectionist. Does that make you happy? Does that make sense? Do you understand now?
I'm sorry.
Do you understand what the word pedantic means now?
Yeah.
Okay, well, good.
I got it now.
All right, well, there you go. Listen, you know,
have to yell at me about it.
I didn't yell at you. I just raised my voice slightly.
That's kind of yelling.
Not really. You're being pedantic again. Do I need to tell you what you're being again, or do you understand?
What am I being?
Being exact, precise, scrupulous, punctilious, meticulous, fussy, fastidious, exacting, finicky, aka pedantic.
Okay, got it. I got it this time.
Okay, see, instead of being called Green Bean, they should have called you what is it? The thesaurus? Yeah.
Thesaurus. No, why would they do that? Just because I graduated magna cum laude doesn't mean that I'd be called a thesaurus.
Yeah. Isn't a thesaurus where you
find synonyms?
Yeah, and the synonyms not
synonyms.
Dictionary.
Synonyms.
You know what? I've had it with you two. Both of you
What
are
do you
as
mean?
pedantic as the other, and I honestly can't be fussed with it anymore. So I want to give you a ticket. And
I don't know how to say it.
it's
slow.
pedantic. Pedantic.
I never learned my phonics. Pedantic.
Pedantic.
Pedantic. Did I do it? Pedantic?
That's right.
There you go.
Ah, I learned.
Honestly, I've had it up to here with you two. I'm kind of ready to toss you both in jail for brandishing. What do you think?
What?
Well,
just asking a question.
They did put it away when we asked them to.
I asked it, and what
Maybe,
if I did
but
this?
the law doesn't specify that that's necessarily the case.
True, but they were asking in a
So why don't you
manner.
two, you know what? So why don't you two stop being such
Hey,
pedantic nerds?
Thanks, Cassim.
Get back in your tow truck and slow down, and
I'm
we'll
not
call
a
this
nerd.
a
You're the one
wash.
using the big words that are
All right,
confusing.
sir. All right, you're getting a ticket. Sit tight here
You know
with my
what?
sergeant.
What? What, sir?
Now I'm getting a ticket.
You are getting a ticket. Now we do know what.
Do you mind if I smoke a cigarette while I wait?
Yeah, sure, go for it. Not the cigarette, please. Just know it
I
will
just
kill you.
want to offend you. Yeah, a lot of things are gonna kill me.
What other
I'm
things
okay
are
with
you putting into your system that's gonna kill you?
Bullets from cops?
I could get stuck in a car crash. I could fall off a building. The Vinewood sign.
You know what? Why don't we settle this
I could
instead
trip
of
and hit my head.
instead of this way? Why don't we settle it with a duel baton versus crowbar 1v1?
That's not in the SOPs.
That's not in the SOPs.
It'd be entertaining to watch, though.
I need you to show me your ID, sir.
Damn it. There.
Oh, I have a very unfortunate news for you.
What?
Well, your vehicle's gonna be getting impounded, so if you could just go wait on the sidewalk for me, please.
Wait, vehicle? It's my vehicle.
Well, he was driving it, and his license
Can I drive it
expired,
now?
So, I mean, that could be up to officer discretion, which my sergeant here would advise. And, I don't know how I'm feeling after I just had to deal with pedantic Peter and pedantic Pessa over here for 20 minutes.
I was just asking questions. I'm sorry. I wanted to know, so now I know.
Why is it Lucas with a K also?
Why not?
He didn't name himself.
Yeah.
I don't like that.
I don't like it
Oh my
either.
god. Gunshots.
Don't worry, there's people responding to it.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah, surely. I mean,
Yeah.
sir, would you give her consent to drive your vehicle?
It's my vehicle.
It's not even mine. It's her vehicle.
Well, you were driving
I
the
have
vehicle at
proof.
the time.
I have a
she's the owner.
valid license.
So
And
can I
I
see
have-
your ID, please?
Yes. Oh, you also can help me. One's expired and one's not. I don't know which one's which.
Well,
So I have this one.
okay.
And then I have this one.
Well, the one that's expired in 2022 is the one that's expired.
Where
That's
does it say
right.
that?
Which is
Says it
top
where it
middle.
expires. It says
Okay, so it was
2022.
the sec.
You said Taylor, Elena Taylor.
So this one?
The one that
That's the
says
legal one.
2022 is expired.
Oh, okay. When I'm looking at it, I couldn't tell which one.
I'd be
That's why I was asking.
She didn't go to high school, all right? Numbers are hard for her. Give her a break.
No, my original ID it didn't have an expiration date.
Okay. Well,
And then the new one did. So now I understand which one's which.
I'll tell you what, Green Bean, I'll let it be your choice, your call, but me, myself, I'd be fine with letting her take her vehicle out. Your call, Green Bean. I want you to make the decision.
I'm gonna go write the citation, and when I return, I'll have my decision ready.
And so we wait. And so we wait. Just goes to show, I wouldn't let certain people drive my vehicles, and it's for this exact reason in particular.
And you can't drive, got it. I understood.
He doesn't even have a license.
I have a license.
Not a valid one.
You didn't tell me that. You didn't tell me you had an expired license.
I didn't know I had an expired license. I didn't know I had to renew these things.
Oh, you do have a.
You gotta renew these things, man. You gotta renew these things. So
Yeah,
I suggest you go down to the courthouse right afterwards
this.
and grab it.
Yeah, I got yelled at last time I got pulled over. I had been out of the city for like a year and a half, so I didn't know I had to get a new one. Makes sense. Kind of yearly. Kind of, makes sense.
Important to stay up to date with these. 'Cause for all we know, you couldn't even be the real Lucas Fenry. You could be a Lucas with a C, the correct version, trying to impose at someone else.
Wait, how would you? Oh, you look it up and you see his picture. Okay, yeah.
Well, I'm sorry to tell you this, but I just reviewed the SOPs as well as the criminal charge, and it doesn't say the vehicle could be impounded or maybe should be impounded. It says vehicle is to be impounded by law enforcement, which I think is pretty clear.
Didn't your sergeant say that it was discretion?
Well, maybe that's what he said, but I made the discretionary choice that based off of the wording of the charge, so I'm going to be impounding your vehicle.
I didn't know that was a...
But we're Tow Fuckers Incorporated. We have a union.
I don't even care about that. I didn't know he didn't have a license.
I'll tell you what, if you're willing to, actually tow vehicles and not be pedantic Paula and pedantic Peter over here, come to these calls and meet a bunch of assholes about it, unlike the queen beans at the PD tow lot, then maybe we could let it slide.
We just
But,
told the vehicle
I
to
would be
MRPD.
deviating. I would be deviating from standard operating procedure if I were to do that.
You'd be doing a lot, so you'd have to
That's
really
a lot.
make it
Even
worth
on
a
Tyson
while.
and Tails,
That's
we
a
literally
lot
just took
for
a vehicle
me.
back to MRPD.
Luca, shut up. You just shut your mouth. You're
You're
done.
doing it
Go
again.
over there.
You're being pedantic.
Yeah, go over there. Let me. You're not running this for me. Okay. I apologize. I let him drive. I didn't know. Now I know to always ask someone if they have a valid license. We did help. I don't know his rank. I'm just gonna say Officer Bison take a car to MRPD, and then we were
I
on our
believe
way
it.
to go get a police impound vehicle, which now I can no longer get because someone also took it.
Okay. Well,
And-
I believe it, but that doesn't really answer anything that I told you just now. Can we do that? Because I don't think you understand how big of a deal it is for me to deviate from my standard operating procedures. I'm sure my sergeant can testify to that it is in fact a big deal to me.
Big deal. She lives by the book, dies by the book. Without the book, she's
That's
nothing.
right. That's right. I lost my book today and I had to get another one.
Deputy Green Beans being mean to me right now.
Sir, are you calling it back up?
Sir, get off the phone, please.
Yeah,
I don't
know.
need
He
you
said
talking
Ellie,
with
it's his
your
girlfriend. I think
loser
he's
friend.
just whining. I think he's
So
just crying to his
anyways,
girlfriend.
Listen, if you agree to help and be useful and be nice and not be
Yes.
an asshole, then we can let it slide just this once.
Just this once?
And just this
Yes,
once
ma'am.
only.
I'm sorry. I would never meant to sound like an asshole. I was just trying to ask and clarify questions. But I will be better with my tone and not continue to question an officer.
I appreciate that very much, Miss Taylor. So, well, here's what we're gonna do then. Instead of impounding your vehicle, you can drive it, and I'm gonna be giving your passenger there a citation for failure to obey traffic control devices, as well as operating a motor vehicle without proper ID, which is a $600 fine and 3 points on his license.
Sarah, come get your ticket
That works
stub.
for me.
Come get
Thank
your
you,
ticket.
ma'am.
Yeah, of course.
My morals. My
Listen, I don't-
ego.
Okay,
Your
come be
ego will
being
be
a baby.
fine,
Come
okay?
on. We got police vehicles to tow. They just keep coming.
Keep coming.
Booba's just really apparently just I think. Why is it that like you guys find all the
There you
cars, but
go.
when we find them, they're like, oh, you can't tow this
You
vehicle.
take that. You hold on to that. Well, you know, I don't know. I usually call PD tow, and they're useless. They never come help me because they said it's not a crime scene, so they don't want to come.
Oh, well, you can
But-
always call us.
Always call tow fuckers.
I don't feel
Incorporated.
comfortable saying that because I feel like that would be an exchange of goods or services, which would fall under bribery, which would make me in violation of the penal code.
Okay,
and I'm not
if
trying to do
PD
that,
Tow
so-
doesn't want to help you, you can call us as backup if needed. It's not a bribe. We're just willing to.
It's not a bribe. It's offering
help.
services.
Your
If
lights
we
aren't
offer
on.
discounts and things like that, then that
Will
would
you
be
just
bribery. But
shut
we're just
up?
a service.
You're not helping the situation.
Sarah, get a new ID as well.
Yeah.
From the courthouse.
Just start walking to the courthouse.
I can't even walk anymore. My ego's been destroyed. I'm crippled.
Okay. Well. All right.
All right, you two. Well, you've been issued your citation. We're gonna get back to
I'm gonna need you to step out of my vehicle,
Hola,
please.
policía. Yo soy Fiego.
Hola.
Hola.
I
Have
need
you
you to
seen my
exit.
hermano Predito? He used to let me drive this carrito all the time.
Predito got fired though, and
I'll punch him. You
Mia.
give me the order, Sarge, and I'll
Ay,
do
Dios
it.
mío.
I need you to get this man out of my vehicle, Green Bean. Good job, Green
You
Bean.
know where I can find my
You're
mother's
welcome,
favorite
sir.
candy?
Your mother's favorite candy? What's your mother's favorite candy?
La meth. She used to give it to me every morning for breakfast. It was delicioso.
Your mother would give you. Tell you what. Why don't we take this conversation over the sidewalk, amigo?
All right. Vámonos. Whee!
Said your mother would give you meth for breakfast.
Sí, it was delicioso.
Okay.
¿Cómo te llamas, amigo?
My name's Deputy Brockletty.
Oh, I didn't know you spoke Spanish. How's it going?
I speak lots
Sí.
of Spanish.
Sergeant Neil McReal.
Hola, Neil McRilito. Do you want to learn español?
Say sí.
Not really. Sure.
No, say sí. That means
Alright.
no in Spanish.
See.
I'll tell you, my padre used to call my madre all the time before he left to go get lechita. Repitan, coño.
You don't. I don't think you should say that.
Okay.
Do you know what that means?
Well, no, but I don't think I should say that according to Green Bean out here.
Almost. It means cunt.
It means vagina.
Sí,
He would call your mother vagina.
sí. And she would always laugh and say, que te folle un pez. Repitan, que te folle un pez.
You can say that. It's okay.
Repitan, que te folle un pez.
Get the FOIA upstairs.
Do you know what that means?
Well, the FOIA is a document that, you know.
Almost. It means
Oh.
I hope you get fucked by a fish.
A fish, huh?
As long as you're not getting fucked from an alien.
Hola,
Okay.
yo soy Fiego. ¿Cómo te llamas, amigo?
Hello.
Hi, I'm Carl Dickinson, protector of everyone's butthole from the alien invasion that's currently pending.
Well,
Ay,
aren't you
Dios
two
mío.
just...
There is an
Maybe you
alien
can help me
invasion
stop
pending.
Swiper from stealing my cousin Flora's punani.
I don't know anything about Punani, sir. I'm just here to protect everyone's buttholes from the aliens. The aliens be fucking.
I feel like you two would be good friends.
I think so too.
Mío.
I didn't
I
know
don't
that
know.
Swiper was into Punani.
See,
I'm
he's
not
trying to steal my
Swiper.
cousin Flora's punani, and my map won't help me anymore. 'Cause he's a big coño and he told me to fuck off.
You know, I didn't really expect you to be saying this many swear words.
What do you mean? Those are the
Well-
words my madre taught me.
Well, you know, they're not very polite to you.
All right. Do you guys think these amigos are gonna help me find my mother's favorite candy?
Who's he
Wait.
talking
I don't know who he's
to?
talking to.
Who the flip is he
He's
talking
like in the
to?
middle of nowhere.
Where should we go first?
Oh, the turntables have turned.
Parsons.
I don't know where Parsenitos is. Should I ask my map?
And I think these officers can take you straight to Parsons.
Yeah, we can probably
Okay,
take you there
let me
pretty
ask
easily,
my
actually.
Yeah, honestly.
I don't know about this one. This one's crazy.
I feel like
Is he
even you
talking to
saying
his
this
Matt?
is alarming. No offense, sir. But you
What's
saying it, there really is something
Yeah, you
wrong
said
with
that
him.
guy was crazy. That makes me kind of nervous.
Oh no, my mapito told me to fuck off.
Uh-oh, that's not
Well,
good.
maybe you need a new map. Parsons has all the maps, you know. Maybe you need a special map, you know. It's going to take you to all the special places that you've never been able to discover before.
All right.
Okay.
Why is your hat pointy, amigo?
Well, it's to protect me from the aliens and their ways. Why is your mouth open? Can you close your mouth, please?
Nope.
What drugs do to you?
Where
Yeah.
do we go first, amigos?
Well, yeah, like you get in the officer's car and they're going to take you to Parsons. That way you can get a better map.
All right. Vámonos.
Take them straight to Parsons.
Child lock. That's a
I think we have to.
psychiatrist job for
No,
in your car.
no. And now they're in the driver's seat. Take them to
We
Parsons.
take him to the hospital
Well-
and see if a psychiatrist, can.
Sir, I'm about to deploy measures, so get him out of my vehicle.
This one's
Okay,
flipping crazy.
amigo, we're gonna
Sí.
count to 3 in Spanish to get out.
Trace, it's Trace.
I thought we're
Trace.
going to find my madre's favorite candy.
We're not gonna help you find meth, and we clearly advise you to stay away from meth.
Ay, Dios mío. But it's delicioso.
You're a meth head?
Oh no, my madre used to give it to me every morning for breakfast. It was
Mr.
delicioso.
Diego,
Meth
no
is for pussies.
podemos
My name is
ayudarte.
Diego with an F like fuck.
And my name's Carl Dick and stuff. And I protect the aliens from the fucking.
Hola, Dick and Stuffitos.
Right, okay. Mr.
I don't
Diego, okay,
put my
listen.
dick and stuff.
Listen,
whatever
here,
that
okay,
is.
listen.
I'm Carl Dick and stuff.
All right. I'm listening, itos.
No podemos ayudarte a contra a tu mama, okay? So I need you to step out of el vehículo.
Por favor.
You guys know what the fuck
Por
she
favor.
said?
Who are you talking to?
Oh no. Me neither. Where are we going first?
Well, first we need you to step out of the vehicle. Can you guys see where the sidewalk is? It's behind us.
It is behind us.
Right.
Look at that.
Okay. Fiego, do you see where the sidewalk is?
Oh no.
It's behind us. Yay!
All right. Perfecto.
Perfecto.
Perfecto, mi amigo.
Behind you.
Now.
This is the sidewalkito.
That's okay. It's out of the car, and that's fine with me. Watch out for cars.
I
though.
know how to handle this one, okay? Watch out.
I don't know if I'd. Okay.
And this would be paradise if it weren't for all the.
Ow!
Okay. Well, that's just assault at that point.
That is
you know,
assault right there. We should
Alright.
arrest him, but I think
Ouchie.
they're in on it with each other.
Can I protect myself with my acts of seguridad?
Listen, you should only do self-defense if you feel that your life is in
Alright.
danger. And considering he's already run away, he's
Perfecto.
not in danger. Put the axe
I
down,
don't know
otherwise you're
what
gonna
this
get
is.
shot. You're
Hey,
gonna get
sir,
shot.
hey,
Put the
don't-
axe down. Put the axe down. You got 3 seconds. 1, 2, 3. You need an EMS.
Ouchie.
I'm gonna need
My
52s on
zapatos.
Vespucci.
He stole my
I
zapatos.
just shot
I don't know
Fiego.
if you saw yours the pot.
Doris, brother? Ouchie.
Not anymore.
Okay. Where did he go?
He's right there. Oh, the other one?
No, he just disappeared.
Oh, I have no idea. I told you
I
put
think
the axe down,
aliens
man.
took him.
Why didn't you put
I
the
think
axe
he got
down?
abducted by aliens right in front
It's
of
my
us.
acts of seguridad.
Listen,
My
man.
madre told me to use it to protect myself.
He ran away from you. There was nothing to protect yourself
Ouch.
from.
Sergeant, I think he got abducted by aliens because he was there 1 second and the next he was.
Jesus, poor guy. That tinfoil
He's
hat
getting his
didn't do
butthole
anything.
probed by the aliens right now.
Oh God, Fiego. I told you put the axe down, man. You didn't listen. Jesus.
My head hurt.
Yeah, don't worry, buddy. EMS is on the way. Hey, stay with me, Fiego, huh? Fiego.
Oh, there you are. I thought you were missing Snow.
What?
What?
It's
Hey,
Pepper.
Hey, Big PP. I'm sorry.
I'm not Snow.
I'm sorry.
Everyone
There's
thinks
no
I'm
lady
Snow.
pretending to be you,
Diego.
and I got you too confused. I'm sorry. She said that she was
Hola,
you.
soy Dora.
He's passed out, oh. Hold on, before EMS comes here, give me some space pipe.
Why'd you shoot him?
Because he had an axe and he was chasing someone down. Placing handcuff hose, and I'm going to take this axe off of him before he gets medical real quick. He got shot. He was responsive, and now he's not responsive anymore.
Yep. La dispararona la mierda.
That means dead, right? Hopefully not. Okay. He's all yours.
Seems to be the problem. Is it A, the gunshot? Oh. Hello. You're awake.
Hola, yo soy Fiego.
Goodness.
Where's my
Well,
axe
he
of
was chasing
seguridad?
after him with
I'm holding on to it, you psycho.
kind of deserved it.
Just came on the market. It's absolutely divine.
Hey, did you hear about the barbecue I'm going to be hosting? I'm going to help cooking, so I can't cook for 100 people.
Oh
at
yeah.
once.
I got the pulled pork.
Oh, yeah, I announced it at the meeting.
Yeah. Pepper's House pork pain.
Well, thank you. I wasn't there because they invited me to the one up in PBSO, but when I went there, it was lots of yelling.
It was way too loud up
Yeah,
there.
those ones are overwhelming for me.
Yeah, I don't
Look,
know
I even
if
made a
wanna go to
logo.
another one. I think I'll go to ours next time.
Jesus, what are those noises making?
Swiper's going after his punani.
Hey, how's it going?
McReal, Sergeant.
Yeah, I just shot Fiego, which is ironic as hell.
Wait, wait, why is that ironic?
It just is.
Yeah, he did. It was so nice of him to come up here and back me up.
Fiego?
Yeah, Fiego.
Yeah, he did.
Oh, Riposo.
I don't get it.
Fiego from that old children's TV show. Go Fiego,
Yeah, I don't know.
go.
You remember that, Suarez? There's this guy once. His name was Diego. He took somebody hostage.
Oh,
I
on the car?
Yeah, remember I had to negotiate in broken
out?
Spanish. Yeah, and then we blasted his ass.
And then we had to shoot him. That's right.
Hey, I
remember
just
that.
learned some really cool Spanish from him, Mr. Stars. You want to hear it?
Okay, sure. What did you learn?
Yeah, he's got cuffs on him already, but thank you for double checking, Piper. He's good to be moved if you're all good with him.
Yeah, we're all good here. Okay.
They hot, they guitar para.
Good bueno.
That's what that means. Have a good day. I hope you have a good day. Okay.
All right, yeah, you too.
Thanks, Brock. We appreciate
You're welcome. You're welcome. What happened to your car?
This is your car. I was just getting it moved up for you. There you go,
Thank
bro.
you. I appreciate that. I'm gonna go to the hospital with it.
I'll see you there.
It's 76 to the left. 9. Looks like it may have went eastbound towards Mare Park.
Ow!
was a nice one tap though. That was satisfying.
Back up on the same spot again. I think it's just sitting around here. Should be to the north now of Meteor.
He seems really familiar to me.
Yeah, me too.
Shake my goddamn hand. Who ripped open Raymond's artery? I didn't, even though I wanted to.
Is there a Denzel Williams here?
I have a person.
Yeah, man, Denzel's
Oh, hey, Mr. Denzel Williams.
He got shooted.
Hola, doctora. This coño shot me.
You got shot?
Yup. So just clean pack, wrap, IV.
Where'd he get shot?
Have a good one.
Got a shot on the back, I think.
Like a safe place to fucking park at this hospital. In the back. I don't park in ballet.
There we go. Let's clean that up.
Ow!
Hey, relax there. All right, I'm gonna apply.
You shot him really
Since
good.
you're gonna be
didn't
such a
you?
pussy, I'm gonna apply a local
Yeah, I had
anesthetic
to.
to get you numbed up.
It's kind of brutal to look at.
All right.
Well, I warned you multiple times, Fiego, to put the hatchet down and to stop doing, otherwise you're gonna get shot. And
That's not a hachetito. That's my axe of seguridad.
well,
My madre gave it to me to stop Swiper from
I think
stealing my
that
cousin
means
Flora's punani.
I think that means access
okay.
security.
See,
now, Fiego, you do have the right to defend yourself if you feel like your life is in any danger. However,
see.
you already had run away from you at that time, and you weren't in any danger. And we told you multiple times if you were going to continue running at him with the axe of Seguero, you were going to get shot.
Seguridad, coño.
That you were going to get shot, man. You didn't listen. You didn't listen. You forced my hand.
Yeah, you gotta listen. Gotta listen to officers.
You forced my hand.
All right. I'm almost done with these stitches.
My hermano Pretito
All right.
would never do that.
I'm gonna push a mild painkiller that's gonna help level you out and get you to your feet. Okay. All right. 3, 2, 1.
Ow!
Have fun in jail.
Gracias.
Thank you. All right, let's go ahead and get this son of a bitch loaded up then, I guess.
All right. Do you feel like you got all the medical attention you needed, Fiego?
See.
All right. Then come on, Vamonos. Everybody.
All right.
Let's go. Oh. Diego? Ah,
We're going to prison.
We're going to
You're gonna have a good
prison.
Hi,
time.
just Mia. For
Okay,
what?
you can't grab me without asking.
Sorry. I'm just really excited for the barbecue.
I'm not like you know, okay.
Whee!
That's right, buddy. Come on.
Do you know my song?
I don't know your song, but I've got a song for you before.
All right.
Okay? At this moment in time, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you do or say can will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney, present if available. If you cannot afford an attorney, one present to you free of charge by the state. Do you understand these rights, Fiego?
Why am I going to prison? I didn't do anything.
Well, you were disobeying a peace officer, and you were brandishing a deadly weapon.
I asked you if I could protect myself, and you said see.
And then did you hear the parts where I said stop running with him with the axe? Your life wasn't
No.
in danger. You didn't let me finish, also. You can protect yourself if your life is in immediate danger. Considering the individual ran across the street, you are no longer in any immediate danger.
He was calling the alienitos.
Well, that's just assumptuous at that point.
All right. My madre told me to always say my favorite words. Are you ready, la policía?
Sure.
Bench
Sure.
trial.
Okay.
All right, okay, let's do it.
Vámonos.
Vámonos, everybody, let's go. Well, I don't know the rest of the song.
Perfecto. Come on, vámonos. Everybody, let's go. Come on, let's get to it. I know that we can do it. Where are we going? Where are we going?
To the jail.
Where are we going?
God damn it. To the jail.
Where are we going?
There we go, finally. To the jail.
Bench trialito. Whee!
Yeah, we'll try and get a bench trial going for you, Fiego.
Woo, wee, woo, wee, woo. Wee! Wee, woo, wee, woo. Brrr. cream so good.
Oh God, you're not one of those, are you?
Whee! Got me feeling like a policia. Let me ride it.
All right. Come on then, Fiego. I'll let you. I'm gonna take off your ankle shackles. Just
All right.
don't try and run.
Whee!
Yeah, this car is kind of.
Ouch!
Over parked there is
Whee!
not good. All right, in through the doors, in you go.
You tackle, you punch, you grab my officer, anything, I will shoot you.
Hola, yo soy Fiego.
All right, let's hold on. I'm gonna be seizing your
fair enough.
possessions.
I'm very basic. I'm so
Hola, Diego.
My name is Fiego with an F like fuck.
I'm not one. Oh, Diego. Sorry, I didn't hear you.
Hola, yo soy Fiego.
Hold on.
Hola, Fiego. Me, Casanova.
Hola, Casanovito. I'm going to a
Hola.
bench trial.
Maybe. We're gonna
You
try.
got a translator?
We should get a translator. You're right. All right, go ahead and get in the cell, Fiego.
All right.
Okay. And then
What'd you catch Fiego doing?
he was charging someone
Nothing.
with.
I was protecting myself with my acts of seguridad, and he shot me in the baquito.
He was
Charge someone
chasing
with
after
an
the
axe.
alien man while he was getting abducted by aliens. The next thing you know, he got done in.
And he stole my acts of seguridad that my hermano Predito and my madre gave me.
Well, I'm
And
holding on to
Mr.
this for
Keito.
now.
My hermano, Mr. Keito, gave me that. I need it back.
Well, at this moment in time, your axe is evidence, so I'm going to hold on to it.
I just
Forever.
knew.
Yeah, it's gone.
Did you
gone
put
forever.
something asking for a bench trial already, or shall I?
Okay, so that makes
No, I can do.
65 months. I can just
If you could, while I write
Bench
up this
trial.
report, that would be great. Yeah, we'll see if we can get you a bench trial, Fiego.
All right. Perfecto.
Oh, okay. Ready.
Come on, vámonos.
So, it's like
Everybody, let's go.
27.
Come on, let's get to it.
So it's
I know that we
No,
can
I've
do
never
it.
noticed that I'm
Where
the
are we
only one
going?
requesting bench
Bench
trials at
trial.
all. No one
Where are
ever
we going?
answers me
Bench
either.
trial. Where are we
We
going?
do have that
Bench
open
trial.
court stuff
Where are
now.
we going? Bench trial.
Hey, what's in the backpack?
60 months.
My mapito.
What is
My,
your
my pito.
personal number?
See, but he's being a coño and not helping me. Do you know what coño means?
No, I don't. What's it mean?
Almost. Cunt.
Here's your bill, sir.
Oh. I learned something new, guys.
You know, for the time,
Perfecto.
do you not
Repitan. Coño.
I don't think you should be yelling conyo in a big place
Yeah,
like
boy.
that.
Ay,
That'd be
Dios
like if
mío.
I said "mi foi a tu mama" in front of everyone. It'd be really rude.
My padre used to say that all the time.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised, honest.
But then he went to go get lechita, and I'm still waiting for him to bring it back. He used to make me the
Yeah,
most
he's, like, literally
delicioso
in front of me.
lechita for breakfast.
She's doing it.
He
Yeah,
called
yeah.
it me
That's what
cago
happened
en
to
la
my pod
leche.
too, actually.
No, you
Do you
good.
know what that
good.
means?
Like, that's why I was like, wait,
No.
what did she do?
Almost. It means I shit in your milk. His chocolate milk was delicioso.
Oh, that's very bueno indeed.
See?
What was the alien guy's name again?
The alien's guy's name is the Dickenbottom guy.
That's right, Dickin.
What's his name? Do you guys know the Dickenbottom's real name? The
Dickin
alien
stuff.
dude?
Yeah, I got it.
The alien feller.
Dickin
Mr.
stuffito.
Dickenbottoms, you know?
I got it. I got it.
What the hell are you talking about? What's the
He's
dick
the
and bottom?
alien guy. He got abducted by aliens, and we need
only-
him for a bench trial. But he got
The
abducted
only
by
alien I
aliens.
respect is Invader Zim.
Carl?
Carl.
Carl, the guy that like
Yeah, I
does
got
the
him.
stuff with the aliens and stuff. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, Carl.
Carl Dickenbottom, right?
Yep, Dick and stuff.
Is this like a southern thing that I don't get? Like I don't get reference to?
He's trying to protect everyone's bums from the
Or really, make sure you mark process off on that guy and save
Yeah,
it.
he's processed.
All right. Just making
Yeah.
sure.
Yep.
I told her as
I-
soon as she sends them, mark them off.
His power
Well,
of
you want
evolution
to
is
be
150
Swiper, you could be
months. What?
Swiper.
Why can't you be Swiper? You kind
No,
of
David.
Because he knows who I am. I've been
Hi, Dios mío. Not Swiper.
Nose a little bit. Look like a fox.
Swiper's coming to steal my cousin Flora's punani.
Fuck. I can't say you look like a fox.
So Fiego, we're waiting for a response so far while I finish up this report. Okay, just let you know.
You called me a furry.
I just think you have a long swooping nose, like Aquatica or SeaWorld, like a slide.
Yeah, it is a nice, pretty nose, isn't it?
I
My
asked
mom
someone
used
if
to
they
get
were
it from me.
Finishing up a traffic stop when Fiego approached them,
What's a furry?
and
I
they're
don't know what the fuck they meant.
Diego, why do you have no feet on? What's going on?
The alienito stole my zapatos before he ran
Diego
away.
asked.
¿Y estoy a chacletas?
Sí,
Diego asked.
Coño.
he's a coño.
Yeah, he
Exactly,
did.
cool.
Camille
Coño.
and Letty had any
Bitch.
meth.
Almost.
Was it?
Doesn't
was
coño mean
his
bitch?
favorite
It means cunt.
snack?
Well,
Or
As we were
vagina.
talking.